everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I'm gonna pay the way pocket. Wow, that's beautiful. Two wides are really good. Cross the road now. Copy that. No matching shoes?
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tight. And we're still just getting. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're in the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Oh, when your truck comes up. Oh, you got 2 hours, that's pretty good. I didn't understand what you're crazy. I was going to interview myself. Yeah, should we hire somebody? 11 a.m. Yeah. And then stay, and then do.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance, it's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn.
Buenos dias, another beautiful day in Ensenada, day 2 of contingency. This is the BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000, the 58th running round number 4 of the SCORE World Desert Championship. We had some great interviews yesterday throughout the day. Today we're going to continue. As you notice behind us, a lot of the big boys, the trophy trucks are lined up. They've been there since early this morning, and we're going to talk with them and some of their teams and get to hear kind of what's going on, their expectations, some of their strategies, just what's going on before the race. So it's an exciting day down here. The crowds are starting to pump up. Beautiful day. As we heard, the rain's going to be coming in for the race, but today is absolutely perfect. And we got some of the fastest drivers on the planet. So it's about time to chat them up, stick them around. Kevin Johnson, yesterday was great. We got to talk to everybody. And let's talk about qualifying. Qualifying was absolutely epic. The Method Race Wheels qualifying on Tuesday. Christopher Polvordi took that #1 spot. It is going to be a battle. The boys are here, and they are ready to do this Baja 1000.
Yeah, like we talked about, we touched on yesterday, qualifying being so fast with those top guys. Polvordi taking it off. He'll be starting here first off the line tomorrow, which is great. Now, tonight, the bikes are leaving at midnight. Luckily, the latest forecast shows the rain is holding off, so the bikes are going to be able to get a clean start and get out of town before the rain hits. So that's very good for them, especially for a safety rat.
Yeah, we're definitely going to get some rain, but hey, it's Baja. It's the Baja 1000. You never know what it's going to throw at you. Not only is the terrain insane, the weather is usually insane. So we're going to get some rain. It's going to be a great race. But today, day #2 of contingency, the interviews are going down. They're checking all their helmets, getting their tech, getting their Hans devices tech, the final thing before go time tomorrow. So let's start rolling some drivers up the ramp and see what they have to say. All right, and as we talked about some of the super teams down here this year, that for the 1000, a lot of the teams will team up as we see Bryce Menzies and Christopher Polvordi teaming up. This is about as super team as it gets. Number 94 in this Red Bull SCORE trophy truck, and who do we have behind the wheel? I know you prepped this truck.
Yeah, Sean here, and yeah, we're looking forward to it. Can't thank the guys at the shop, Jordan and Edgar, enough for doing the prep and helping out, and everybody that's here to see if we can go clinch this one.
Yeah, the boys are definitely ready. I know Christopher did the qualifying duties, that top spot yesterday. He's a short course guy. He loves the shorter, but I know both of these guys are some of the best. Hands down, they are overdue for this Baja 1000 team. They teamed up last year. This is their second year, and I know you guys are going to go out there and get it. You want to thank some people for the team?
Yeah, I mean, obviously everybody at the shop, all the volunteers, all the sponsors that you see on here. There's been added some being the team up, so too many to count. But yeah, just everybody that's been in the works. We can't thank you guys enough. Without you guys, obviously nobody can do this. So we're looking forward to hopefully we can. Last year we had a bit of bad luck. We only made it 20 odd miles, so let's go and try and get that top spot.
Yeah, I bet Christopher knows, and he's got to start since he qualified, so he'll be in the truck again. I bet he knows where that center block is this year.
Oh yeah, he's got that marked pretty damn well. So he's a little. I think he's a little stressed going out first again, just because of the bad luck from last year. But I think he'll do good. So I think it's going to be just run our own race, and hopefully everybody else behind us makes a mistake, and we can kind of stay up front and cruise all day. So.
Yeah, and you know that plays into their mental game too, being first off the line. You have the clean air, but you got to set the pace. So you're like, okay, you want to settle into your pace, but the first 100 miles is where everybody kind of scrambles for position, and that's where the pace really sits for the entire race. And nobody knows how to do it better than these two guys. So good luck to you and the rest of the team, and we'll see Christopher off the line tomorrow morning.
Thank you, appreciate it. Cheers, everybody.
They're chasing them around. All right, numero uno, last year's SCORE World Desert Champion. He has been on fire, going for another one this year, and he actually solos this race too, Mr. Alan Ampudio. But we have his dad, Mr. Ampudio Sr. How you doing, Rodrigo? How you feeling? I know you're excited. You guys are back here for another Baja 1000.
Yeah, we're feeling great. Thanks God to be here. We really want to thank all the sponsors, the people that is behind us, Toyo Tires, KMC, California Fuels, Monster Energy, Papas and Beer. Yeah, all the people that support us and help us to make it to the finish line.
And you got these kids started in it. You got them racing. You've been racing, won so many races down here. And I know you are one proud papa to see, for all the boys, but to see the championship last year and right now on point for another one.
Yeah, pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. It's been a really good challenge and a really good fight for on the races, but we're really enjoying it.
And good. Any big changes you guys made to the truck for this race? A little bit longer race.
Yeah, we just did a couple of things, but it's not much because the cars are all the same, basically.
And so when he pre-runs, does he go, he like breaks a does he do like maybe one section a couple times, the next day another section? What's your guys' strategy on just the pre-running, or you just go all the way around and then do it again?
There is by section basically, but it's kind of top secret.
Yeah, I know you guys got top secret. Hey, you can't let everything out, but that's why you guys win. There's a lot of strategy that goes into it, and you guys are the best at strategy, and even the pitting goes into it. Where you pit, where you're going to dump fuel. Sometimes it might be a full dump, maybe a splash, just to kind of not be in with everybody else. So there's a lot that goes into that, and I know you pretty much run the team and make that all happen. So good luck to you guys out there. We're looking forward for another win. It's going to be a battle. I know Toby and Paul Wheel. Once again, the last race 2 years in a row, it was just so close, right down to the end. But that's what off-road racing's about. If it was easy, it wouldn't even be fun. So he's got his hands full, but he knows what to do. Good luck to you and Alan and the rest of the team.
Ok, sí, muchas gracias a todos. Una felicitación al público aquí en Ensenada, a todos los fans mexicanos que nos siguen. Y más que nada agradecer a SCORE por esta gran carrera que pone. Sí, es un gran reto, la baja 1000. Tenemos que disfrutarla. Y por favor, jueguen a lo seguro, no se pongan fuera de las curvas, protéjanse ustedes y protejan a los corredores. Muy buenas tardes y ¡viva México!
¡Viva México! Mucha suerte, nos vemos mañana. All right, now how they qualified, by the way. Alan got, we mentioned, he got first. And Paul Wheel behind the wheel right here, third qualifier, going to be third. How you doing, mate? Back at it for redemption. Last time it was down to the wire. You guys were leading, but you win the big one.
Yeah, mate, we're doing pretty good. Toby done a good job on Tuesday qualifying. We think third spot's really good. Something a little bit different. We hunted for the last couple of races, and unfortunately, Alan has got us. Just got us, and it's been great battles with Alan and Kyle between Toby and myself, and with Brent. And we're here to win this 1,000. That's the main thing. And the Red Bulls are up the front. Obviously, Christopher done a great job yesterday with Bryce. Or not yesterday, on Tuesday with Bryce. So both Red Bull cars are up the front. And, we're here to beat Alan and not let him win 4 in a row. So that's the goal. So she'll be a battle.
I know you guys come all the way from Australia, and you did not show up for second place. I know it's in your head. And you guys have been right there. You've been on top of the box. You've been there, but I know you want another one. It's been a rough couple ones. And it's not who has a problem, who has the least amount of problems. That's Baja racing. People don't realize that. It's like who has least amount of flats. Because when you're driving flat out as fast as you guys do with your skill, those rocks, they move around. They might not have been in your course notes. And sometimes they just jump right out in front of you, right?
Yeah, as you know, those things jump out in front of you, especially those rocks. But, we got BFGoodrich is on. A huge supporter of ours and a huge supporter of Baja. And the racing down here, 50 years this year of BFGoodrich down here in Baja. We were at the dinner last night, which was fantastic. Got to meet a heap of the guys, heap of people who design the tires. Phil and Ebony, Phil from BFGoodrich, Ebony from Australia, who supports us from that side of thing, and all the influences that they brought down here to come and watch us race. and all the BFG supporter teams. So that was fantastic, and we think we're in a good spot. Tobe's out, pre-running the down from the start, which is going to be really exciting. I'm watching old videos of that, so that hasn't been done for a long time. It's going to be awesome so that the people can see. Hopefully, there's going to be a fair bit of stuff that's it looks like all that sort of stuff. So there's going to throw, as you said, there's always challenges down here at Baja. Doesn't make a difference about the rocks, the weather, the spectators, the cars on track that shouldn't be on the track, and all that sort of stuff. You never know what you're going to get. And I know this year that us and Alan have put on a good show for the fans, and I'm sure we'll put on a good show again for the 1,000. And we're here to win. That's the number one goal.
You always do. And then what are you guys doing on your driver changes? Are you guys going to split it? Or are you going to bounce and do a couple driver changes?
Yeah, well, we got some plans. It's always hard to tell those. But we're pretty much pretty similar to last year. And Toby would be Toby will start, of course, because he qualified, and then he'll get out. I'll run till dark, and then Toby will get back in. He's like a cat at night time. He loves the night sections. I tell him I get scared and can't see, so make him do the night sections. But I think we're prepared well. We've done everything right. The boys, our guys, from Mason Motorsport who prepped the truck have done everything right. We got the best tyres on there. We got the Joe Gibbs engine, Toyota engine in there, and cooling package as we saw. At the 400, we've been stuck in 6th gear, coming over through European, through those hills, which you know what it's like, and being in 6th gear, and we made it through. And I know it's from a silly mistake from myself, hitting a rock, which I shouldn't have hit. We were right there with Alan and being stuck in 6th, and you had all his gears. So our attitude is never give up. And, we don't come across all the way from Australia not to win. So that's what we're going to do.
We're looking forward to it. Good luck to you guys out there, and we'll be waiting right here at the finish line for you.
Thanks, mate, and thanks to all the people coming out watching, and we appreciate all the support. And, hopefully we can beat your boy.
There you go. All right, we're looking forward to it. We're rooting for you. Get it done. All right, we were just talking with Paul there. So, yeah, BFGoodrich, if you're the first overall truck and you're running BFGoodrich Tires and their 50th anniversary, they're going to be dropping a $25,000 check. And something else that's exciting, they're running those Fox shocks. So if you win overall, if this truck wins, they'll get an extra $75,000, $50 from Fox shocks, and 25 from BFGoodrich. So a few added bonuses this race for the 1,000, and just lots of exciting stuff. We really appreciate everybody that does so much for SCORE and the drivers down here, but more interviews coming your way. Look, I haven't seen it in person, but this is Tavo Vildosola's new paint job. No, it's not a wrap, it's painted, and he gives his painter just open checkbook and says, you know what, make something absolutely insane, and every year he does. Just a beautiful truck. So he's teaming up with Jason McNeil, which is a trophy, the Spec Trophy truck champion multiple years, but they're teaming up for this thousands. We talked about super teams, and who do we have over here?
Good. Ready for Win the Baja 1000.
You guys are listo on the truck. Es muy bonito, muy chingón.
Yeah, it's art. You can see, like, the paint guy is really good.
It's art, and even looks good naked. It's art underneath this, so that just tops it off. And he's out there. He's going to be starting, right? So he's out doing that start section today down the wash. I know he's excited to be back there. Being a local Mexican national, he's got lots of fans down here. They're going to be going nuts down the wash.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's angry. He wants to win this race, so he's go forward.
They're back and teaming up with Jason McNeil. That's going to be great. Two fast drivers, and I know Jason's honored to be on the team. And ellos listo para mañana, la troque todo listo. ¿Tú preparando este troque?
Sí, sí, yo preparo el troque. Troque está listo para mañana y con todo para ganar.
Mucho trabajo, todo año solo, es tu trabajo, solo trabajo este troque, preparando todo.
Sí, sí, ese es mi trabajo.
Bien trabajo, todo veces, este troque muy chingón. ¿Te gusta, dice gracias a patrocinadores?
Sí, pues muchas gracias a Toyo Tires, Inter Protección, Máxima, Dugans, si me hace falta alguien, Baja Designs. What else? I think.
¿Cómo se llama la artista pintor esto?
I don't even know.
Oh, I was going to give him a shout out. He deserves it. He does a great job. I believe he's
It's local, San Diego.
Okay, yeah, San Diego. Okay. Hey, well, good luck to you guys. Mucha suerte, todo equipo. Be safe out there, and we'll see this thing back at the finish line. Tell him don't scratch it. It's too beautiful. He's got to hang this on the side of his shop.
For sure, yeah.
Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
This is number 4 or 5? And qualifying in 4th position is Gustavo Verdosolo, Ricky Johnson, number 1L. They are in the Legends class, so this is going to be our number 1 qualifier in the Legends class. And this year is what we're doing. We qualified the Class 1 cars, the trophy trucks, the specs all together. However they finished in qualifying, that's how they start. But numero uno, and we got the man that's won 4 Mechanic of the Year awards. They've won. They're going to be their 14th race if they win it again in a row. 15. They won 14. This will be 16. Yeah. Yeah. So that's their 4th championship in a row. Unstoppable Lechero, the man, the myth, the legend that is just unstoppable on prepping these trucks. Lechero, always good to see you up here. I know the truck's ready.
Yes, the truck is ready. We're here to do our best in this Baja 1000. Yeah, we want to try to win another race, but before we want to try to go finish the race so we can get points to try to win the championship again, you know. So the whole team has done a lot of work so we can be here with a strong truck, and we wanted to finish. And, you know, the course is going to be difficult. It's some rain up there, but we're ready for it. The team is ready as well. So thank you for having us here in Ensenada. So I'm very happy to be here. Buenos días a todos. Aquí estoy con el equipo Vildosola Racing. Nos preparamos muy bien para esta Baja 1000. De hecho, los pilotos ahorita andan recorriendo la salida. Y pues todos los equipos de los pits, de los race andan haciendo su trabajo. Igual yo soy el mecánico. Y ya preparamos el carro lo mejor posible para esta Baja 1000. Y vamos a salir a tratar de terminar la carrera para agarrar puntos, para ver si logramos ganar otro campeonato. Muchas gracias por venir acá a apoyar al equipo Vildosola y a todos los mexicanos. Saludos a todos los de Baja Sur, mexicanos, que siempre vienen aquí a apoyarnos y no se olviden acá, mexicanos como nosotros, todos los mexicanos.
Mexicano locos, está bien. So we talk about the pressure of the drivers, you know, in the mental game, but this truck, the team, you prepping this truck, building this truck, 3 championships in a row, 3 wins this year. What's the pressure like? You're going in. It all comes down to the final race of the year, and it's got to be a lot of pressure for you.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot of pressure for everybody in the team, especially the drivers. You know, they have the truck, they're driving the truck, they're the one that making it happen in the course. My part is just being a mechanic and prep the truck, and same as the other guys in the team, they do their job. But like you say, it comes to this race, and then also comes to the drivers. You know, they have to do their good work in the course. They do pre-run and try to keep the truck in one piece and do not break down. So because that puts time behind. And all the pressure is for them and during the race, but my pressure's over. I do the best I could to prep this truck 100%. And so my job is good to see if it's good or not during the race. Sí, ya la presión es alta para todos, especialmente para los pilotos, porque ellos son los que manejan el carro en la pista, y la pista va a estar difícil, lluvia y todo, y la presión de terminar y entregar el carro al siguiente piloto en una pieza sin tener ponchadas o quebraduras o algo, es mucha presión para ellos. Mi presión ya está hasta ahorita, como que dice, terminada, preparar el carro lo mejor que pude para que ellos puedan darle al 100%. Y igual que todos los compañeros del equipo en los pits, ellos tienen bastante presión también, porque hay que sacarlo antes de un minuto, cambiar llantas y gasolina y checar que el carro esté bien. Es una presión en general porque ya llevamos consecutivas ganadas y pues la verdad sí se siente la presión. Muchos están esperando qué carrera no vamos a terminar, pero nosotros damos al 100% como mexicanos, siempre damos el máximo.
Es todo. Okay, mucha suerte. Nos vemos mañana. Be safe out there, and we'll see you back at the finish. Go Champagne.
Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope we're here in the finish line. I can see you here, and we can celebrate. So now we want to do our best to finish, to represent Mexico, Baja California, y pues vamos a dar todo. Muchas gracias. Nos vemos en la llegada, si Dios quiere.
Good luck out there. Be safe, buddy. Puro mexicano. Aquí está número 1, Gustavo Vildosola, en un güero, Ricky Johnson, otro piloto. All right, we got truck number 5, the Speed Energy RPM Trophy truck of Robbie Gordon and Max Gordon, his son, teaming up again. And we got Brian sitting behind here, head mechanic of this truck that has 2 motors, 2 transmissions. This has got to be the most insane prep ever.
Yeah, she's a lot of work. But came true.
Yeah, he did. And I'll tell you what, Geyser made it come true. And I know when he went to Rick Geyser and said, yeah, I want 2 motors, 2 transmissions. He's scratching his head. Yeah, I could do it. That's just absolutely insane. And this truck has just been getting better and better. You guys had some motor issues, but I know you guys got a new package or 2 packages in here this race.
Yeah, we got Danzio, went back and looked at a few things and switched a few things up, made a little more horsepower out of them, and, just simple things, and we'll see what she's got.
I know Robbie was saying, hey, we need a little more horsepower. So how much horsepower does this thing put to the ground with the 2 motors?
On the dyno was 1172.
1172, just right. Well, you want to thank some people for the team. I know it takes a lot of people, including the money man, Mr. Clyde Stacy, who's inducted into the Off-Road Hall of Fame. That was super cool here a few at SEMA.
Yeah, of course, couldn't do this without Clyde. Justin Matney, of course, for helping out. BFGoodrich Tires, they're there every single time. Of course, Geyser Brothers, and buddy inside the truck is helpful and makes this whole thing come together. And then, of course, Robbie and Max for making the thing stick together, hopefully.
I think they will. They're overdue. I'll tell you, Max has just been getting so fast. He even beats his dad in stadium super trucks and throws down some fast lap times, and just grew up. I mean, before he probably still had a bottle and he was riding in a trophy truck back in the day, no doubt about it. And so are they gonna split it evenly, or can you tell me what their thing is? I know Robbie's gonna start because he qualified.
I don't really know the strategy. I just know one person's getting in, one person's getting out, and there's about 5 fuel stops, and that's all I know.
With a whole lot of high speed in between.
Oh yeah. So we'll see what happens, and of course we'll see everybody at the finish.
We'll see you there. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you, guys.
Nothing like the smell of race fuel in the morning at the Baja 1000. Oh, number 70, the Concrete Motorsports Red Machine. We got Kevin Thompson and Harley Lettner going to be wheeling this thing. I do believe Harley did the qualifying. I believe they were 5th place. But who do we got behind the wheel over here?
Nick Lind, just another team member with Concrete, bringing the truck across for them while they're out pre-running, getting the rest of their seat time in, get the other notes in good. So
you say it so mellowly. You're just another team member. These guys could not be here racing if it wasn't for each and every one of you guys out there doing the hard work, chasing them around. These guys get to go have the fun.
I agree, but I'm just one of many. There's a whole crew of us. We all play a small part, and you know, our goal for everyone is to get this truck to the finish line in the top of the box.
And I know Harley, he's happy with the 5th place. He kind of likes to get back. There's different strategies on the start. It's either like you get the top qualifier, you have to set the pace, but it's kind of nice if you're just a couple trucks back, you let them set the pace and you attack when it's time.
Yeah, I think the 5th place spot is good. Harley likes it. Kevin likes it. They're real happy because they kind of want to let the front guys, like you said, set the pace and battle it out, see what happens from there. They lay back and play it smart, see how things play out at the beginning, and then at the end go into attack mode.
And I know Kevin and Harley, they're probably not going to be happy with the pace because they're here to win. They're going to be definitely pushing. So it's going to be an absolutely epic battle between the handful. Actually, there's so many fast trucks now, so many talented drivers, and as you know, these people teaming up. You guys have had the super team all year, but some of these other ones, you know, Rob McCachran, Luke, we got Vildosola and Jason. So it's definitely going to be the best battle of the year, and I'm looking forward to it. Anybody you want to thank for this Concrete Motorsports team?
I mean, everybody on the team plays a part in this, getting us all here. All the sponsors, Kevin for bringing us all down here and being able to, you know, give all this to the fans of Baja and be able to race down here. It's there's so many people to thank. You can't just narrow it down to a small window.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys coming out, too. Good luck out there. Be safe chasing them around, and we'll see you guys right back up here in the lights of Ensenada.
We'll be back here Saturday morning, or maybe even Friday night. Hopefully it's top of the box.
Yeah, so I was thinking, do you have an estimate? Like, I was thinking maybe around 4 in the morning, maybe, if everything goes smooth. And you never know with the rain, that's going to mix it up.
Yeah, I think that the weather is going to play a big factor in it. Hopefully we can stay ahead of the rain and have a good, clean race, and hopefully be here early morning.
All right, we'll see you then.
All right, see it's finished.
This is the first Class 1 car in the mix. As I mentioned, they are starting within the trophy trucks. Number 162 of Brendan Gaughan in that famous South Point machine. But we got Brandon Hawley sitting behind the wheel. What do you do for the team?
I actually ride with Buddy Feldkamp.
Okay. Oh, we got Buddy right over here. We'll talk with him. Well, good deal. So you guys ready to go? You got your course notes dialed?
Yeah, we got all of our notes ready to go. We're excited. Tim and Jeff Wilson did a great job qualifying for us, so we're ready to go.
Did you do all the hard homework?
Yeah, definitely. It's a good time for sure.
Good luck out there. All right, Buddy Feldkamp, another legend, teaming up once again with Brandon. I know you got to be stoked back in the one car. How you feeling?
Oh, we're excited. You know, Tim Wilson got a good qualifying spot for us and put us up in the mix now, starting 20th, I think, which is quite a change versus 45th, you know, starting behind everyone normally. So the qualifying really paid off for us, and Brendan's doing the middle leg, and then Brandon and I are going to hopefully bring it home. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be bringing it home, and yeah, a little bit of rain, so you guys get the fun part out there around San Felipe.
Yeah, we had a little rain last year. Same thing, got cold and rainy at the finish, but I checked the weather this morning. It looks like maybe it might hold off. So we might get lucky and get some good weather and just go have some fun. And we can't thank everyone and the people. It's awesome down here. And thanks to Brendan and South Point and Collins for putting all this together for us.
Yeah, best news I heard all morning. Yeah, that's good stuff. We've been kind of following it. It's been moving back and forth. But hey, it's Baja, as you said, the Baja 1000. It's always something. You don't come down here. This isn't NASCAR or golf. This is a real man sport.
Yeah, well, I think that it's like they say, if it's easy, no one would do it. I mean, why would we be doing this? So challenge yourself, and it's going to be difficult, and it's going to be something none of us think about that's going to happen. So that's taking it through it.
That's what I said this morning. I said, it's going to happen. Like, no, why snivel about it? It's going to be. Well, you want to thank anybody for the team? I know you got some personal sponsors as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I got a personal sponsor, my dad, Glen Helen Raceway. He kind of sponsors me personally. But, again, Brendan, the Gone family, South Point, Collins Motorsports, all those guys. Brandon for riding with me, just gutting it out. But, yeah, we got a great team, great group of sponsors. And, again, the Gone family just kind of organized this. And Brendan's an awesome guy, and so grateful and thankful for him to give us this opportunity.
Absolutely. You think your dad's tuned in right now?
He's here.
Oh, he is? Where's he at? Oh, I loaned him $20. He said you would pay me. It's a long-running joke with my dad, too. So, yeah, we appreciate you guys. I love what you guys are doing, and stoked to see you teamed up with Brendan and the rest of the boys. Good luck out there. Go fast, and we'll see you back here at the finish. Get this 162 car on top of the box.
Sounds good. Thank you very much. We'll see you guys here Saturday morning.
All right, buddy. Get it done. 2910 Monster Energy, Papas and Beer, Can-Am, Changos, Jorge Cano, mi compa. ¿Qué tal, loco? ¿Listo? ¿Otro Baja 1000?
Otro Baja 1000, mi ratón. Aquí muy contento de estar por acá.
So, listo, mucho recorriendo, listo. Yo, 2 semanas.
Sí, 2 semanas recorriendo. La verdad que ha sido una pista bastante, primero muy engañosa, estaba muy rápida. Ya pasaron los trophies y como siempre ya se puso muy técnica la pista otra vez. Tenemos 2 semanas recorriendo pues por todo el Pacífico y por el San Felipe y demás. Esperamos que sea una carrera muy rápida al arrancar durante toda la costa del Pacífico. Y una vez que brinquemos a partir de la milla 215 se vuelve un poquito más técnica y a llegar a San Felipe ya sabes cómo es, ¿no? No te cuida nada, ¿no? Ahí cuidar el coche y volver ya después hacia San Matías y creo que nos va a agarrar la lluvia. Mañana en la noche por aquel lado, ya de vuelta por Valle de la Trinidad hacia Ensenada. Pues esperamos una carrera muy técnica, muy divertida y como el año pasado de todo.
¿Tú correr todo solo?
Esta vez arranco yo hasta la milla 215. En la milla 215 sube mi compadre Panchito Ritz, conduce hasta la milla 515. Ahí me vuelvo a subir el coche y lo traigo a la meta.
Bien, aquí por más habla.
¿Qué te digo? A ver, como que nos cuide el carro, nada más el Panchito en particular, y que lleguemos a la meta bien.
Sí, los changos locos tienen muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, la verdad que sí. Primero que nada, pues gracias a toda la familia, mis amigos, mi esposa, mis hijas. Gracias a la familia Ampudia, a Papas and Beer, a la raza de Toyo Tires, Monster Energy, a Maja Sportwear. Les aviento un comercial. Vamos a poner unos simuladores del sol aquí de Maja Sportwear para que vayan y cotorreen todos. Vamos a tener regalos y demás. Gracias a la gente de Ramp, a la raza de Baja Designs por las luces que las vamos a ocupar el día de hoy en la Baja 1000. De verdad, a mucha gente, a la familia Presenta, a BP Racing, en fin, tenemos muchos patrocinadores que nos han ayudado, a todos ellos. Y gracias a SCORE por seguir haciendo las carreras tan perras. Esta va a estar muy, 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 muy perrona. Y gracias a la raza de Ensenada, Baja California. ¡Arriba Ensenada, raza!
Excelente. Mucha suerte. Nos vemos viernes.
Nos vemos el viernes, pero Dios. ¡Viva México, please!
¡Viva Changos Locos! Suerte.
Gracias.
Number 87, Dallas Luttrell. We got Pepe Rodriguez behind the wheel. ¿Cómo está, compa? You guys ready?
Yep, ready. Todo bien, buenos días a todos.
¿Tú preparando este truque?
Sí, yo lo preparé, tengo desde el año pasado preparando este Trophy Truck. No más que ahorita para esta carrera nos bajamos a Trophy Two-Wheel Drive. Todo el año estuvimos corriendo en All-Wheel Drive, pero esperamos que esta sea la carrera.
La truque todo listo.
El Trophy está todo listo, todo el equipo está listo. Dallas, Billy Worky están listos para manejar todo lo que es todo el trayecto de la Baja 1000.
¿Qué tiene un nuevo para la truque? Nada, es igual a la 400.
Es igual, ahora sí todo el año estuvimos haciendo pruebas, nuevo motor, hicimos ciertos cambios en la suspensión y debe ser la carrera donde debemos de sacar, ya sacamos todos los detalles.
¿Usted dice gracias a sus patrocinadores?
Sí, gracias a Collins Motorsport, a BFGoodrich y Cayman Shocks.
Es todo. Vámonos, güey.
Vámonos a la casa.
Mucha suerte, nos vemos aquí la meta.
Gracias, igualmente. Buen día.
Another Monster Energy SCORE Trophy Truck, number 209, Rubalcaba, teaming up, but we got Esteban Cruz and the wheel. How you doing, my friend?
Hey, Rat, doing well. We're ready. We're all prepped up. We pre-run our sections. The vehicle is in great condition, and looking forward for a good one.
So is Santiago Creel teaming up? Is he driving as well? I saw that on social, I thought, but I thought I saw his name on the driver's side too.
Yeah, that's correct. My compadre David Rubalcaba and Santiago Creel will be the drivers, and then myself, Esteban Cruz, and Rogelio Panda will be the co-drivers for this race.
Yeah, that's a good team right there. Yeah, and I know Santiago, he got rid of his truck here, I think just the last race. So I haven't heard, but I'm sure he's probably getting an all-wheel drive if I know Santiago right. But he's not letting out of it. He's going to be racing with you guys. So you guys are ready to go then?
Yeah, we're ready to go. It's going to be a good one. We're in third place in the. So looking forward for a solid run, hope finish a solid in the points championship, and looking for a.
That's it. This is the one you want to win for sure. And I know you're ready. These guys have a lot of sponsors on the side of this truck with those two drivers.
Oh, yeah. I want to thank Monster Energy, AMC Wheels, Baja Designs, Monkey Business, Lawrence, Las Lomitas, Papas and Beer, La Familia Presenta, Rodrigo Ampudia Sr., all the Ampudia family, and obviously all the Las Lomitas racing team. Hector prepping, Hector preparador del carro. We're ready, and thanks to them, to the sponsors, gracias a todos los patrocinadores. Sin ellos, la verdad, esto no sería posible. Y pues gracias a toda la gente de Ensenada, de Baja California, que nos sigue. Vamos por una buena carrera, a terminar bien la temporada, y esperemos la victoria para Ensenada y para Baja California.
Excelente. All right. Well, good luck to you guys. Mucha suerte, and we'll see you guys at the finish line. All right, I had one more question. Are you guys going to team up with Ampudia's pits? You guys are sharing pits too, right?
Yeah, it's the same team. We team up with the pits, and hopefully, number one, he's going for a full sweep this season. Hopefully, Alan does good this race, same team, Papas and Beer, and then obviously Love us. We joined them to do good, and it's gonna be good. We got all the pits laid out, and hopeful for a successful run the trophy truck
we know you guys are going to do good luck, and we'll see you back here.
Thank you. Gracias. Arriba Ensenada. Woo!
This thing keeps Oh, yes, number 241, Beal's driver record book. Got Mr. Jeff Geiser, builder of the truck, legendary truck builder. How you doing, Hefe? You guys ready to rock and roll?
Well, we're getting there. We think we're good to go. We were racing the all-wheel drive, the 22 truck, but we had some problems in qualifying, and so we parked that one for the weekend and got this one ready yesterday, and so we're going to run in the spec class and start in the back and see if we can work our way through.
So this truck wasn't even entered. You were able to enter late. They did that for you. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we switched the number yesterday and switched the entry over to the spec class, and so we're back where we started, but we're gonna give it a whirl.
But you're going racing, the Baja 1000.
We're going racing, and got Steve Obi starting doing the first half, and then Jared that rides with Sean, he's going to do the second half, and but you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, how many Geiser Brothers trucks are actually racing out here? You got a ton of them, and you got that Robbie Gordon, that Clyde Stacy number 5 truck, got that dialed in, a little more horsepower.
Yeah, we'll see if that noisemaker will make it around and be able to run up front. But Robbie did a really good job yesterday in qualifying and got it up there in the pack, so we'll see if he can tame Max down a little bit to keep his foot to keep driving it. But no, everything's good. And I don't know how many we have, probably 15 trucks overall in it. But no, we need to get Geiser Brothers back out front and get back on top.
Well, you guys are well on your way. You guys are here for sure. And I hope Max keeps Robbie woed up a little bit. They're both drivers. I'm looking for a good finish for them for sure and get one of these Geisers on the box again.
Yeah, for sure. We're ready, and I think everybody's ready. Everybody's prepared, done a lot of pre-running. And but it's Baja. You never know what will happen.
Yeah, who's going to be racing with Beal?
Jared Lubbock, and he'll do from 460 to the finish.
Okay, so just split it in half. Good deal. A lot of drivers I know, because they're expecting the weather kind of bouncing around. They do these shorter sections, but 2 of them. So good deal. You guys got it dialed in. You know how to set up the logistics. Good luck to you and the whole rest of the team, and be safe out there chasing these guys around.
Yeah, it'll be good. We just hopefully the weather isn't as bad as it's showing it's going to be, and we'll try and get out of the rain before it's pouring.
Nah, it's just God's water, Chuck. They just didn't want this one to be dusty. It's all good. You know, when you come down for the 1000 especially, you never know what to expect, but it's going to be something, and you just deal with it. We're off-road racers, so good luck to you guys, and always good to see you here on the ramp, and we'll see you again here on the ramp at the finish line.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you very much.
Good luck to you guys out there.
Gabe Negret. Gabe.
Now we're bringing up the Herbst truck. The first one, number 19T, Mr. Tim Herbst, teaming up with Pat Deem and Ryan Arciero. But we got one of the mechanics behind the wheel here. Who do we got? Gabe. What's up, Gabe?
How's it going?
Good, man. How you guys feeling? I know these trucks are prepped. I've been seeing it on Insta.
Oh, yeah, it's all over the place. We're feeling good. A couple small changes, a couple big changes. We're looking forward to it.
So what are the big changes? Let's hear it. Can you let it out?
Well, I think one's pretty obvious. You're standing right next to it. But we got the new light package also up front as well. A couple small changes with the drivetrain, and they've been loving the new engine too. It's been phenomenal.
Good deal. Who built that motors, or all your motors?
Dugans.
Dugans. Oh, just a heck of a job. I know he's down here. He puts so much into it. He's down here. He's on course. He'll probably be at your pits for sure.
Oh, probably. I mean, we're going to be so busy that we won't have time to. It'll be strictly business out there, but he'll be around for sure.
Absolutely. You want to thank some people for the team. There's a lot of people that back this this whole program for sure.
Oh, definitely. I mean, for one, we want to thank the people here for showing up, the country for letting us play in their backyard, Terribles, Monster, BFG, Baja Designs, Fox Shocks, Gorilla Exhaust, the works.
Boom, you got it all. Well, good luck to you guys. Be safe out there.
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
And then rolling up is their spec truck number 263 of EJ Herbst, Ryan Millen, and Justin Blower, number 263. And who do we have behind the wheel over here, and what do you do for the team?
I'm the lead mechanic on 263.
A lot of work right here. What was your name?
Pablo Ortega.
Yeah, Pablo. So you guys ready to go? I know you put a lot of countless hours and days and nights. It's not. You guys are hands down just nonstop from one race to the other, especially this one so close. So it's like no sleep, no rest for the wicked on the Herbst team.
That's what we live for. It's the big show for us. So we're stoked.
So you guys did you do some drivetrain changes? Was that to this truck as well, or just each truck's different? This is a spec, obviously.
Yes, we did do a little different. We did do a little something different for qualifying this year on the spec trucks. So.
Good deal. And I think you guys are the third spec truck? Are you third?
We are the fourth spec truck.
Yeah, and it's good because there's all the trophy trucks and the one cars, all the other guys that are behind you. That's what's really cool about qualifying the way we do it now, and we put you guys just in order of how you finished qualifying. So that's super cool. Well, anybody else you want to thank for the team? I know the rest of the boys that helped you down in the shop are a huge part of it.
The whole team, man, and this is a big team effort right here. Like, it's all the guys in the shop make this happen. We wouldn't be here today without them. So you got to thank everybody at 1-9.
That's it. All right. Well, good luck to you guys out there. Be safe, and we'll see you back here at the ramp.
Thank you.
Lights in the side doors are cool.
Yeah. Last year's SCORE Trophy Truck Spec World Desert Champ number 200, Thor Herbst, teaming up with his brother Pierce Herbst and Riley Herbst. All the boys. Baja. Yeah, and right now they're leading in points again.
Yeah, they're stoked. They've done their homework. They know what they got to do and to be at the top again. So.
Oh, they definitely know what they got to do, and they're going to do it. That's what they're here for. They're out right now doing what they got to do, all their homework, just dialing in those final course notes. As we know, the course changes the last couple of days, so it's good to get that last pre-run in. And anybody else you want to thank for the team?
Yeah, everyone back at the shop, Colby and Jason Clark, the lead mechanics for this truck. They did an awesome job prepping this truck every race. Most importantly, the Herbst family for keeping this racing family tradition alive. Everyone loves to be part of this team and come down, and the fans love watching these Herbst trucks run by.
You guys go out there and get it done. We'll chill some champagne for you guys for the finish.
Yeah, sounds great. See you at the top.
All right, we'll see you there.
I wouldn't say we're due, but we are due. Every race.
All right, the 227, Jack Olagus and Jordan Dean. And who do we have behind the wheel over here?
Gerardo Muro.
Gerardo, you guys ready to go? The truck looks good. It sounds good. It's time to go racing.
Yeah, they're definitely ready to go. Everybody's fired up. You know, the biggest race of the year, and we're definitely excited for the rain and see what this race comes.
Excited for the rain. I love that. You're going in with the positive mindset. I know it's just a little rain. But you want to thank some people for this, on the side, for this Fox truck on the side here?
Yeah, I'd like to give a big shout out to Fox, 19 Industry, Brockman Barn, and KMC Wheels for all the sponsorship and the help for the truck. Big shout out to all the mechanics and prep guys who keep this truck dialed and ready to go racing. All the fabricators and welders back home. You know, we continue to build all these top tier trucks, and they're very competitive. And we're definitely excited to see this many trucks out in the field. So.
Where did Jack end up in qualifying?
I think he was second or third or stuff like that.
In spec, yeah.
Yep, in spec, so.
But still ahead of a lot of trucks, so it's all about that clean air. It's a long ways around, or the clean mud, less mud. I don't know what it's good for, but it's better that he's up there for sure. Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here at the finish line.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Looking good. Come up here and do some interviews for me.
All right, you're going to have some. This is our good friend here. He talks a lot.
He talks a lot.
And that cadence, too. Give him the real treatment. Oh, yeah, the auto.
Rugged Radios representing number 1111. The only Class 11 Off-Road Hall of Fame inductee on the planet, Mr. Eric Solazano. ¿Qué onda, amigo? How you doing? Good to be here. It's not Baja if you're not here.
Aquí está toda madre ahora, Ratón. Trying to enjoy the day. You know, it's a beautiful day. God knows what's going to happen tomorrow. But we're here.
Absolutely, yeah. It's one of those things, as these Class 11s, we always, especially pre-running this time, I'm like, how did the Class 11s get through here? You guys, there's no question that Class 11 drivers are the most badass drivers around. A trophy truck's easy. You can go anywhere. You just mat it, and you're going to go through it. These things, you got to really work for it. But I know you're excited. You're not scared. You raced last year. You raced so many years in the rain. 2019, that was the worst rain I think we ever had. And you know how to get through it. Who's going to be driving with you, Eric?
Well, today is going to be Rick Boyer, Robert Johnson, and myself.
All right, all the fast guys, some Class 11 legends right here.
And then we got my grandkid. He's going to go drive with me today. Matt Watson also. Sam, where's Sam? And also Orlando Lopez from Tijuana. So that's our team.
Good deal. And I would imagine your course notes are a lot different than a trophy truck because you're calling out like where to get out of certain areas, not where the easiest part to go, but literally the easiest part to get around some of it. You gotta use your lines in some places.
Well, sometimes we have to get out of the car and with the flashlight at night and see where can we go. You know, that's sometimes it's scary.
So you actually get out of the car to like if it's too noisy. In the bushes, the chupacabras come out at night here. You know that.
Well, the thing is, Coach Ronald goes out with the handheld radio, from Rugged, and they tell us, that you go to the right, left, and then he comes to the car, and we'll figure it out where to go.
That's pretty cool. I never thought about that. And then, so yeah, you get out there, those action tracks or whatever you use is a key implement in any Class 11 program for sure. And talking about some of these products, you have one heck of a program you put together and so many people supporting you. You want to give a thanks to a few of them?
Well, I want to thank Rick Cottrell from Rugged Radios and everybody that works there. They've been supporting us for years. And BFG Pits, they've been doing a great job through the years. We've been with them for 35 years, using their tires and their equipment and using their pits. So it is a big plus for us. And then we have Bill Stain that has been with us since 1989, supporting us. So we have three great companies that they've been backing up us, doing developing suspension components and tires. And, we have Raceline wheels, we have Sway Away, we have Brothers Machine Shop, we have MP from, they make most of all the Volkswagen. So we're covered, and we have a small and big other people. We have the Chinese restaurant that always supports, there's people, that goes through Tijuana, Hong Kong, and, but we got good sponsors and a great team, and we are hungry to race and win.
Yeah, and you talk about the products. It's so important on these because these are basically a stock Volkswagen sedan, safety gear added, but the most important parts, obviously, you got the huge shocks, the good tires, the Raceline rims, and Rugged radios. I didn't realize you got out of the car and walked around it. Now, that makes sense. Well, good luck to you guys out there. I know it's going to be a lot of work, but you are an animal with all three of you guys. And you want to say a few words? Anybody else? Rick Boyer, you're good? He's got one of it. He's won some races. He's got that BFGoodrich first place hat. So good to be teamed up in a Class 11 car. I know you're used to a little more action, but you know how to do it. You've been in these before.
Yeah, I was surprised he called me, but I couldn't say no. So here we are. I'm going to do the last leg, and Robert's going to do the middle. So looking forward to win.
And so, Robert, they gave you the easy part over at San Felipe?
I think I got the silt bed down at, 330 to 338. So, and that'll be in the dark.
And I hope you got a good navigator because he's going to be getting out a lot during that probably.
Yeah, I got a good navigator, Matt Watson, so we'll get through it one way or another.
Yeah, I know you guys will. Well, good luck to you guys. Go out there, get it done. Looking for another win from three great drivers right here in Class 11. Keep an eye out for 11-11 Off-Road Hall of Famer Eric Solorzano, Robert, and Mr. Rick Boyer. Rugged koozies. Oh, yeah. That's one more form of communication down here is free swag, stickers, koozies, hats. It's actually currency down here in Baja. You could trade some good stuff, especially if it says Rugged on it. Throwing out some MP lanyards. MP is a big supporter of his program. Not only an off-road Hall of Famer, but a crowd favorite because he always has lots of giveaways. So good stuff down here. Day number 2 of contingency. Beautiful weather. It's going to get a little breezy, but that's not too bad as long as the rain holds out. And we were talking to a couple of the drivers. It sounds like that. And I'm going to quit talking about it after this, but the rain looks like it's kind of moving forward a little bit. So looks like we're going to have some great race. It's going to be great racing no matter what. But right now, we're hearing about how their expectations for this race is and some strategies and how their cars are feeling and how their prep and pre-running went out there. So we'll keep bringing drivers up as we got pool number 78T in the two-wheel drive trophy truck division. I believe this is our third one, so I don't know if he qualified there in the two-wheel drive class. Tracy Poole, driver of record, but who do we have over here? What's your name?
Ryan Roller.
Ryan Roller, dude. Talk about solid names. He's a roller. He's going to roll this. What are you doing on the team?
Sorry, say that again?
What are you going to be doing for the team?
Oh, I'm one of the team owners, and I'm just backup driver this go-around. But the boys are out pre-running right now. A lot of pressure on us after the 400 win, so they're getting all the pre-running in they can.
Yeah, I was just going to bring that up. Your first big win in the two-wheel drive class. That was huge. And, yeah, it definitely puts a target on your back and kind of plays into that head game. And where do you guys qualify at, I think, top 3 in your class?
Yeah, we're kind of mid-pack, but that was also strategy. Yeah. We'd rather chase than get chased, so easier to set a pace that way.
Yeah, you kind of let them set the pace, figure out the pace, and strike when it's time. And obviously Tracy knows how to do that with a win, bringing it home. It was cool to see that first top of the box of the season and going for another one. This could this is a double points race, so I mean you're going for a championship as well.
Yeah, we have high standards for ourselves as well. We're going to really be looking for a good finish, but definitely can't wait for some.
All right, well, you're one of the team owners. You want to thank some of the sponsors on the side of this truck?
Yeah, absolutely. So Brett King's been a huge help this season. Probably part of that win is because of these new shocks. We just perform amazing. BFG Tires, Nacho Lighting, these work amazing. We've been tuning those. And then KMC Wheels.
All right, well, you guys go out there, kick some ass, be safe, and we'll see you back here at the finish line, hopefully top of the box again.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, good luck. We got the truck of Brent Fox with Fox Construction number 282. And we have Mr. Coy up here. Coy, good to see you guys up here.
We're ready to go.
You're ready to go. Who's going to be driving this machine?
Brent Fox is going to start the race, and he'll take it down to about 220 or so, and then Brady Fox will get in, his son. And then he'll take it to about 690, I think it is, and then Preston Brigman will get in and bring it to the finish.
Good deal, 3-driver effort. Yeah, this is going to be a long one, a brutal one. It's always good to have the good one. Where's that crazy cowboy? He's out pre-running the start right now.
He is out pre-running, so he never stops.
Never stops. Hey, that's what it takes to win down here. It's like you guys in the shop and the prep. It's like you never stop. Even though the race is over, you're back at it, getting the truck ready. So it's all hands on deck, especially right now. And so pretty good. Any big changes to the truck that you guys made?
Nope. Mach 1 does an excellent job with the prep on this truck. And, yeah, the truck is great right now. Everything's good. And the guys have been out all week. You know, we got people strung all around the course, pre-running and putting the work in, and everybody's doing a great job. We're ready to go.
Good deal. The aces are in their place as well. I know there's some people that back up this Fox Construction truck. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Mainly Brent Fox and Tracy Fox for giving us the opportunity to be down here, and all of the crew at FX Racing at FX Shop. They're the ones that make this happen, and they're all back there working, and we're out here messing around. So
you're out here having a good time, eating those tacos.
Exactly. Yeah, and yeah, we enjoy being here. So.
Well, now it's time to eat some whoops. Good luck to you guys out there, and we'll see you back at the finish.
Great. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
Another factory effort, the Honda Passport HRC Honda Racing. One fast young man right here, Mr. Ethan Eber. How you doing, buddy?
Dude, I'm feeling good, doing good, and yeah, I mean, it's always a good day down in Baja.
You're looking, too, all fly out here. You look like you're ready for a GQ photo shoot, but even better, you're ready to go beat Baja. How you doing? I know you guys have been doing some work today.
No, I mean, just really dialing in our shocks. Fox has been super helpful with the software and everything else for these live valve shocks, and they're proving to be dominant out here. So it's really good. We're getting the truck confident, and yeah, just super confident in this thing.
Are you new to the live valve, or you've been running those, haven't you?
Yeah, we've been running them for quite a long time now, and they've come a long way. I can say that in a super short amount of time. So I'm excited to see the progression on those.
Yeah, it's super. I mean, that people don't realize how helpful that is. It's like, you know, you set up a truck back in the day, or if you don't have the live valve shocks, and it's set up for that. But now you set it up per section or where you go, G outs, fast section. It's definitely next level.
Oh, exactly. I mean, we have a setting that's pretty much our A1 Supercross setting. That's what we call it. So that's what we qualify in, and yeah, that's probably what we'll be going down Zoo Road with.
A1 Supercross setting, about the same. Actually, the whoops are way bigger. It's more like doubles all the way down. It's a full rhythm section down Zoo Road.
Oh yeah, no, it's gnarly, but nothing this truck can't handle.
No, man, we've been seeing you drive all year. Yeah, it's crazy to see what you go through. And I saw some good video of you going through the water at the last race, so I know you're not scared of that.
Oh yeah, just giving it a quick little bath, mid-race bath, just making sure the HRC was still visible.
And I know there's some other people that back this truck up. I know you want to give a shout out to them.
Huge shout out to Maxxis Tires. I mean, we've been gripping up tires with these guys for forever now, and it's just super awesome to see the progression of their race tires. So Maxxis Tires, Baja Designs, Jeff Proctor for being such a great team principal for all these years of this program. And yeah, my parents, my sister in the truck. I actually got her in the truck with me, and yeah, it's just super cool. All the fans out here and every supporter for me. Thank you.
And talk about Jeff Proctor right there. He's the off-road does all the off-road for Honda. It's really cool because Honda back in the day, they were so big on the bikes, and then he actually brought it back in. He raced that Ridgeline for so many years, and then bringing out the UTVs. But now you got the big boy in the house, and he's got his A driver. Who's going to be driving with you, Ethan?
Richard Glascheck. So yeah, but I mean, Proctor, like I said, talking about him again, I mean, he's just done such an amazing job with this program. It's super cool to see from him racing on a bike to now running a top team for a trophy truck team out here.
Yeah, definitely insane. We're stoked to have you guys here. Good luck out there. Go fast, man, and we'll be waiting here at the finish line. I'll keep an eye out for some of those videos.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, get it done, buddy. Definitely not a showroom floor passport right there. He's in that trophy truck two-wheel drive division. We got number 1925. We got Corbin Leverton. Good to see you, brother. Love to see you stepping up. I remember back in the day when you came out and smoked everybody at my UTV Rhythm event. But good to have you back, man. Love to see the factory ride. How you feeling? You ready? You haven't been down here racing with us this year.
500 was actually my first race down in Baja, which went well. Yeah, I feel like we're in a good spot. The Talon, this whole Red Bull Honda HRC program is dialed. This car is dialed. Obviously, we were able to win the 500. Hopefully, we'll see. This is my first Baja 1000, but we'll see if we can do it again. And yeah, just happy to be down here. We've been putting in the work. Got the pre-run miles in over the course of the week. We'll go do a little bit more today and yeah, get going tomorrow.
That's what it's all about. And I see you got that Dakar ride too. You got lots of exciting things coming up.
Yeah, I've definitely got some kilometers, I should say, under my belt this year for sure. Yeah, hopefully we'll get back out there again. But for now, all eyes on this week, tomorrow, and into Saturday, really.
Baja one for sure. Who's going to be driving with you? You going to solo this bad boy?
Man enough this year to be solo. I got my guy Zach Seislev's going to hop in for the San Felipe. I'll do about 600 of it. I think he's going to do about 300, something like that. Rough numbers, but yeah. I think hopefully we'll get the car clean to him, and then we'll hop back in and bring it into the finish.
And it's got to be good when you know you're on a factory team like this with so much dollar support on top of it. It's like no expenses spared. They just take 110% care of you down here, and that helps when you got to get down here and go pre-running and help you get around there, and lots of good things. So you pretty much did you pre-run in a stock Talon, or was it another race car?
Yeah, actually pre-run in a pretty bone stock Talon. It looks pretty similar to this, but not as much going on. But yeah, no, this whole Honda crew and Jeff runs such a great program, as Ethan said right before me. Honda's been great to him, and he's been great to us. So it's a good package we got going on.
Yeah, well, stoked to have you guys down here for sure. The factory support coming down here and being a part of the biggest, baddest off-road race in the world. We'll see you in the finish line.
Excited for it. Thank you, guys.
Take this one home.
I'm pulling him up to the flag, the Australian flag, the Venezuela flag, because we need it for the camera for the camera.
All right, number 1020. We got Miguel Flores behind the wheel, lead mechanic. Built this car, prepped this car. You guys, who's driving this car?
Carlos Guillen, the owner. Julio Cuevas and Mike Aguilar.
Oh, some fast guys right here. This car is looking fresh. I like the black and white. It won't be white very long, though.
No. Probably 2 minutes.
Yeah, as soon as you hit the Arroyo, for sure. So you guys feeling good? Car's prepped. You did all the work. And where's your shop at?
Chula Vista.
Chula Vista. And so it stays at your shop, and you work on this pretty much full time? You do other stuff? What's the name of your shop?
Mirage Race Prep.
Oh, I know Mirage Race Prep. Yeah, I didn't see the sticker on the side. Is there? All right. Yeah, there it is. I recognize it for sure. And I know you got some other people you want to thank for the team. You want to give a shout out to them?
Yes. First, God, thanks for being here. Our family, our crew, my wife, my daughter, my son right here. All the sponsors, BG Trucking, Pilot, the insurance company, and the rest of the crew.
There you go. And you for getting this thing ready. That's the hard part. You got it ready. They just get in and have the fun.
There we go.
Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you at the finish line.
All right. We'll see you.
It's pretty hard to see up over that hood just coming up the ramp right here. '26T, we got Luis behind the wheel. How you doing, Luis? What do you do for the team?
Mechanic.
So you feeling confident? Who's driving this truck?
Dave Taylor.
Just Dave?
Yep. Well, Matt Cullen actually has teamed up this race.
Okay, Matt Cullen. All right. CF&L Fuel up with them. I'm sure they got some of that rocket.
Oh yeah. Keeps them sure.
Good deal. So you prepped this truck. Any big changes to the truck?
Just standard prep and go give them hell.
Yeah. For sure, Dave Taylor. That's about it. And I know he's got some good sponsors.
He's got a backing for sure.
Yeah, the yacht company. He's got all the good stuff. Tequila company.
Yep. Doing well for sure.
You don't know the names. All right, we'll hit him when we get him at the finish. No worry. Yeah, he just comes. It's just like, and this is actual paint job, right? It's not a wrap.
Yep, all paint.
Yeah, that's pretty serious because it's only going to last a few minutes. So that's a class act. Well, good luck to you guys out there. Be safe chasing them around, and we'll see you guys back at the finish.
Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Is it Adonia Yachts? All right, it was right there somewhere in my head. There's a lot jumbling around in there. Good luck to you, Luis. Number 62T, Ryan Pullman, back at it. He took a few minutes off Instagram to come out here and race the Baja 1000. I've been following you, bro. I love all the stuff you've been doing, but we're back in Baja, back at your favorite place. You ready for this year's 1000?
Oh yeah, baby. We're very, very excited. We got all of our fans here. We're very excited to have them out here. We love Mexico. Like you said, we took some time off the beginning of the year. My dad right here spent the first 4 months of the year in a wheelchair. And so now we're back. We're starting third, best we've ever qualified. And then we're going for the win.
Oh, definitely. You're definitely never place for sure. And that top 3 qualifying position, third, you just got to let. You're up in front of a lot of other trucks in Class 1, so you don't have to play with those. It really evens out the field. I love what they're doing with the qualifying, with the specs and everybody all in one. But yeah, I know you're ready to go, and I know you got some great people back. Thank anybody.
Yeah, absolutely. There definitely is some great people out here. Incredible competition. The other guys out here are the guys we have on board. We have Prime Power Sports and Ready Gunner. We're really excited to have Condition 1 here on the truck. Best cases in the world, flated bed covers. I'll take this up. I'll show you guys our T-shirt that we're throwing out to everybody. People are going crazy out here. Oh yeah, let's get. Hey, save one right here. Save one T-shirt for this guy right here. Oh yeah. There you go. That's for you. We're really excited to have everybody on board. Ethica, PCI radios, best radios in the world, and Mexico, best place in the world.
It's on best place in the world, and you got lots of pre-run. You've been down here a couple weeks. Saw you out there. Best part about down here, Ray, racing's the best part, but the funnest part's pre-running.
Oh yeah, I mean, coming down here and being with the people and on the course, there's really no better sport, no better activity. We call this a family sport, and this is our favorite family sport.
That's it. And your whole family's down here?
All the boys. So the girls are back home watching. We love you guys, miss you guys, and all the boys are here going for the win.
Hold it down. That's as important as coming out here. You guys are a huge part of it. Well, good to see you guys up here, and good luck out there, and we'll see you back here at the finish. Get it done, man. You're well overdue from being on top of that box.
Yeah, thank you very much. Viva la Mexico, baby. Let's go.
Thanks, guys.
Right on. Cool. Thanks. Hey, do you care about stickers? You want me to save you some? I got it. I'll save them. I know. I got you. What do we got over here? Right here. Johnny Peters? Yeah, Johnny Peters, co-pilot.
Raw Max, Ironbound. Senor Peters behind the wheel. He's a co-pilot. We'll let him open this bad boy up. What's happening, brother? Who's going to be driver record of this car?
Driver record is going to be John Cron, and I'll be co-pilot, and we're excited about it.
And a fresh new car.
Yes, it is fresh and it is ready.
And first Baja 1000 for you guys?
Yes, sir, it sure is.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Texas.
Texas. The Lone Star's bringing the heat this year. We have a lot of fast racers coming from that Fink series really helped out because it gets you having a place to race, and then you come down here with the big boys. It's on. So what do you think about Baja and pre-running out there? It's just definitely next level. She ain't Texas for sure. She got a few mountains out here.
Oh, yeah. It's rough. It's silky, but it's going to be good. We're ready.
Yeah, if it was a road race, you wouldn't even come out here. No, this is definitely serious. How long you guys been down here pre-running?
We've been out here for about a week pre-running everything, and this week we did a few more, just to make sure that we're getting all the cuts.
Good deal. Yeah, stoked to have you guys out here. The only bad part about coming down here and racing is now you're going to have to do the whole series next year. That's good and bad. It depends on who's writing the check.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Well, Stoked, talk about checks. You got anybody you want to thank for the team?
Yes, definitely. John is Ironbound Auctions, and Wilmer, he's out of Cuauhtemoc, and he does Raw Max Trailers. Definitely great sponsors.
All right, well, good luck to you out there, the Lone Star State Locos. We're ready to see you guys do, and good luck at your first attempt down here with SCORE and the biggest, baddest off-road race on the planet, the BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000. We'll see you guys at the finish.
Yeah, definitely, and to all the fans out there, me la pelan.
There you go. All right, a huevo. Oh, yeah. Wilson Motorsports in the house. Multiple championships. Number 138, Bad Wilson. How are you, man? Good to see you back down here in Baja. I know you're ready to go.
Glad to be back down here. Doing a lot of homework this time. Really putting in the hours, and team's been doing an awesome job, and we're got this cleaned up car and ready to go race.
Ready to go get it dirty now.
Yeah, I'm doing the start, so maybe I get to stay out of the rain for a little bit, but we'll see how the weather plays out. I mean, we're ready for anything. Our team's ready for anything. You know, the rougher the better for us, and I know it's rough down there at San Felipe, so Kyle Quinn's doing that section. I know he's going to kill it, so we just got to get him a clean car.
So it's going to be you and Kyle Quinn, two drivers.
I mean, come on. You knew Ronnie was going to make his way in.
Oh, he is. He retired. I'm never going to do it again. And then once the dust settles, he's back on. Good to hear that.
Yeah, he'll retire after this 1,000, and then next 1,000 will come around next year, and he'll get FOMO, and he'll be doing a section. We plan on. He's a great driver, so anytime he wants to jump in, we're ready for him.
Absolutely, and he pays some bills too, so even better.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, him, my uncle Randy, my uncle Rick. You know, that's not possible without those three. And then Ben and Mag, our prep guys, just give us the most confidence we can have in a car. So we know that there's going to be no prep issues, so it's hammer down all day.
Yeah, you know, you guys are such a class act. You guys have been racing down here as long as I've been coming down here. And like you said, it's all about doing homework. That's how you have so many wins. It's because you put that time in. You guys come down and the dedication it takes for sure. You guys, I'm sure, have been down here since day one.
Oh, yeah. No, we've been down here. Well, we got here last Saturday, just putting the miles in. And, yeah, we got to put a lot of trust in our great co-drivers. We got Jack riding with me, Anthony with Ronnie, and then Scotty Moe with Kyle. And, you know, team effort. It's going to take all of us to get this thing to the finish line, and that's always the plan.
Yeah, well, I know you're going to do it. I know you got some other people to thank. You want to give a shout-out to your sponsors?
Yeah, absolutely. First, got to thank BFGoodrich Tires, Method Race Wheels, King Shocks, Vision X Lighting. That's been our, 4 combo since I've been racing. Doing a new front light bar on this car that's just really just opening up the night. So I know Kyle's going to have no visibility problems throughout the night, which is going to be huge. A lot of this races in the night for, Baja 1000. We got to thank everyone at Wilson Motorsports, all the time and effort. Everyone's a volunteer here. We only got 2 guys that really are, paid, and everyone else just takes their time off work to come down here and help us. So you just can't thank them enough.
Yeah, it's good. And then you got your wife and your baby daughter at home.
Oh, that was going to be my next one. That is that's the rock of a lot of our teams here. My wife's at home with 2 kids, 2 sick kids, which is even worse. And, my daughter Demi is just getting old enough to where she's probably watching this on TV right now, like pointing at me on the TV. And then I got my 6-month-old that's probably taking a nap right now. But, I just got to shout out to all the wives and girlfriends that allow our team to come down here, because it's a big undertaking. And, we thank them all for it.
Yeah, because you guys spend a lot of time down here every year for every race. So you guys sound like you got all your homework done. I'm sure you're going to go run the first section once or twice. Good luck out there, and we'll see you at the starting line and, more importantly, at the finish line. I'm going to chill some champagne for you.
Sounds good. Yeah, I already ran the start this morning. Score's really, really kind, throwing us some nice, rough stuff for the first 40 miles before we even get into Europan. So we're really going to have to be on our A game from mile 1, and happy to go through the wash again. Thanks to SCORE for making that happen.
It's all love. We just love you guys. All right. Ronnie's not around here, is he?
He's down
all right, cool. Yeah. All right, well, good luck to you guys out there. Go do what you do best. I love this truck right here, an old F100. Old school, cool right here, 64T, two-wheel drive trophy truck. This thing is just looking dial. Mike Honcho and Matthew Legg. Matthew is behind the wheel right here. Matt Man, how you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
Good. You ready to go? This truck is looking dial. This is going to be a fan favorite for sure. I've never seen this truck. Is this your first race down here with it?
We did the La Paz North on it, and we only made it about 350 miles before we lost to tranny, so we're hoping for some better luck this race.
Oh, it's redemption. What year body style is that front hood?
Well, the grill is like 75, 76. The rest of it's like 72 to 79. So
Super cool. Just not only are you ready to go fast, you're looking good too. So, who's going to be racing? Just you and Mike. You're going to be starting the race.
Yeah, I'm going to be starting the race. We got Mike in the truck the whole time, and then we got Jagger Perez and Brandon Hollander, and I believe I don't know Taylor's last name, but a guy named Taylor navigating with him, and they're getting in at Gonzaga Bay, and then taking it north, and we'll get back in at 390 or at 700. Sorry.
So they're down there clicking off some miles right now, doing their homework today.
Yep, they're down there pre-running. We're just hanging out today.
Just hanging out. It's taco day, but yeah, and time to hydrate for sure. And I know you got some other people you want to thank. It's not easy to come down here and go racing.
Yeah, for sure. We got a lot of people that just always help us out. You know, we got Nacho who preps the truck, who's fantastic. You know, we got basically my wife and kid, Sammy Legg, Stephanie Legg, Natalie Crow, Mike Crow. They're always going out of their way. Brandon Hollander, Hollander Motorsports. I mean, we got, I'm going to say I'm for sure not mentioning a third or a tenth of the people, but everybody that just helps us make it happen. Yeah. So.
Well, Matthew, happy to have you guys back down here, and it's redemption time. Get it done, and we'll see you at the finish line. Good luck to you and the team, and hope everybody's safe out there, and just go do what you do. Go racing.
Yep, thank you so much, man. Great to be here. Thanks for everybody letting us race down here.
All right, enjoy those tacos, because tomorrow you're not going to get nothing. Maybe a banana.
Maybe a banana.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, this thing is just sick. Oh, man. I saw it, I'm like, damn. Cool, man. The only thing, if you want up the grill, do you have more grills? Not here. But it's all the parts that are like, you could buy them. Yeah. But that's good. Even the marker lights that we put on it. We do even real marker lights. It's like, yeah, you can get them for $25. Class act, brother. All right. Yeah, it's bad. Valladolid, but it's hard. You don't butcher it. Marcos, 3923.
Another good-looking Can-Am, 3923. We got Macaco, Roberto, and Hector. We got Marco behind the wheel. Gayon, the Marco V. What's shaking? You ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready. We've been pre-running for the past week. This course is going to be pretty fast, I guess, for us, four-wheel drive. But it's going to be an awesome race. Hopefully it does rain.
You're wanting the rain, huh? Calling out for rain? Oh, I think you might get a little something. No problem there.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. A little bit less dust at the silts, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, but when the silt goes to soup, there's a fine line of rain out there for sure.
Yeah, we're going to hit the shits.
You don't care. You're ready to go. Yeah, it is always nice when you get a little bit of rain and it just, keep that dust. And a little bit of wind, a little bit of rain, perfect track conditions. But this isn't Supercross. It's not going to be easy.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy race. It's just trying to keep car alive, and cars, you can go really fast, but you can really fuck them up real quick, They go 100 and something miles, and you can only last 100 miles if you're going that speed here.
Yeah, see, you're a smart driver. I see a lot of these new guys. Yeah, this is our first Baja 1000. We're going to send it. I'm like, whoa. it's all about getting that car and keeping the car together and not going off course. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that can go on out there to break your car, but sounds like you got your strategy all dialed in, and yeah, you want to thank some people for the team. You got a lot of great sponsors for sure.
First of all, I want to thank my own company, All in One Aggregate. I've been trying to get it across. LP, our LP Pro Series, our air system. Baja Desert Media, they take all our videos. Baja Oeste, they give us our bags, our shock covers. El Suspiro Photography, my wife, she's the one that takes the pictures and everything for us. Pin Industries, this time his kid was going to co-pilot with us, Alexis. But since Juan Carlos Lopez is getting on with Abdul Ali, my co-pilot had a case for him. So we also have Sia. That's my buddy Roberto. He's part of the driver that's going to be driving. There's going to be 3 of us only: Hector, Roberto, and I. People, they've been helping us all year. Yayo Cells. They're our co-pilots, and they got their own cars to sell. My prep guys, my shop, my favorite guys. Gastelan Race Prep, Pollo, everybody from the shop. Muchas gracias, cabrones. Trabajando noche, 2, 3 de la mañana para tener el carro de último momento otra vez. I'm really happy with everybody. It's going to be a great race. It's going to be a great, great, great race.
Yeah, and you got a lot of fans and people out here that speak Spanish. ¿Te gustaría decir algo más en español?
Le queremos dar gracias a toda la gente que nos sigue en internet, todas estas medias, por todo el apoyo. Mucha gente mandando mensajes que voy a estar tal milla por si ocupas algo. It's really nice, having people like out of nowhere just texting you or saying you on Facebook, Instagram, telling you that they're going to be a mile marker, whatever. If you need some help, I have a welder, I have this. It's really heartwarming to have this type of just support, like from everyone. Now we love it, man. We love it. It's been a cool year. We finished all 3 past races. Hopefully we finish this one. We're trying to fight for podium on the championship. It's a really close race with Joshua Marquecho. He's in 2nd place. Beltran. They're great racers. It's an awesome just category. Class 39 it's really right there. It's like a spec car, and we love it, man. We really appreciate everybody that does these races. All the Ejidos, San Felipe, everybody. Letting us go through their land, man. It's crazy, but thank you guys.
It is crazy. It's just amazing that we get to come and race in this beautiful country. And, yeah, like you said, the people down here and all the support for you and all the other drivers, and they'll do anything for you. It's nothing better than Baja for sure. Well, good luck out there. Go get it done. I know you're here to win, and I'll keep some cold champagne here waiting for you. So if that's going to entice you just a little bit more and a flag.
That'll be awesome, man. That'll be awesome if we get that checker flag here.
Well, you're in the right place. Get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow morning on the starting line.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Be safe out there. We got the Mango Racing 45T. His name's not on the side, but Gary Magnus is the driver record. We got Cody. You're a navigator?
Yes, sir.
How you doing? You ready to go? You're gonna be navving for Gary?
Yes, sir. We're ready to go. We're ready to kick some ass.
People don't realize how hard it is, the job, when you're sitting in that right seat. You're not only telling them where to go, keeping them straight. You're like a psychiatrist. You got to calm them down. I mean, there's a lot going on. Calm guy, but you know how it is in race conditions. So you guys are ready? Plenty of course notes? I know he always puts a lot of homework. You guys been down here for a while.
Yeah, we've been down for about a week, so we're ready to go. We're going to pre-run the start today and then ready to race tomorrow.
And who's teaming up with him? Who else is driving?
It'll be Gary. We're only going to race one truck this race, so he's going to hand it off. Armando from Orway Racing will also help us out, and Chelsea's going to finish.
So Chelsea's going to jump in. No spec this time. Yeah, I'm sure she's pumped.
Yeah, no spec and trophy truck this time.
I know. I don't believe, has she raced in this? I know she's driven it, but has she raced with them before?
Yeah, she's raced one time in this truck.
So she's got some seat time. Boy, they could drive. She's a Magnus for sure, a Mango Loca. But yeah, and we'll get a chat with her at the finish line. I know Mango Racing, he funds everything, but you still have some great sponsors. Anybody you want to thank for the team?
Yeah, definitely. Baja Designs, Ray from over Dugan's Race Engines, Rancho Drivetrain, and Wayne over at Alltech Suspension for getting us all smooth.
Ray over there, he builds a rocket ship motor, no doubt, and he's been running around putting his computer on motors. Yeah, great people over there, and sounds like all your other sponsors too. And locked and loaded. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here at the finish line. Hopefully you'll be back in and make it back here for the champagne, because I know that's what they're here for.
Right on. We'll see you at the finish.
All right, sounds good, buddy. Be safe out there. 20 now in 05. Mark Burnett and Paul Munoz teaming up with him. But we got the man right over here. We got Richard. But what's your nickname again? I'm forgetting it.
Rockstar Ricky.
Rockstar Ricky. I don't know how I forget that, dude. Look, I should have just known by looking at you. You're always dialed in. How you guys feeling? The team, I know they're out doing some homework, but you got the duties, as you always do, bringing it across. And Mark's ready. He's overdue for being on that podium.
Yeah, it sure is. We're breaking out a brand new car this weekend. This is the sister car of the one we flew. So we'll see how it goes. We had a short turnaround time to get it ready, and new co-driver, which we haven't had 1000s. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, good to see a brand new car. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a new build. His cars are always looking so fresh when they come up here, but good to see a new car, and I'm sure he's got plenty of miles on it. You know, shake it out a little bit, and I'm sure he's probably, is he pre-running in the old car?
No, the old car was totaled from the mint. It was totaled when he flipped it to mint. He's pre-running right now in his pre-runner. This car, 3 weeks ago, it was a powder-coated chassis, bare.
Crazy, yeah. Well, it's looking good, and you help build it too. You help prep. You're in the shop working on it.
Yeah, I do all the assembly and prep on it.
Yeah, I've been to the shop. It's pretty cool over there in Hamul. But yeah, you guys do one heck of a job, and talk about race programs and people supporting them. Great people like you working on the car, but some great sponsors too. You want to give a shout out to them?
Yeah, Can-Am, Monster Energy, IPT Tires, Rigid Lights. That's about the major ones.
Rock and roll, Rockstar. Well, good luck to you guys, man. We'll see you here at the finish line.
Hope to see you there.
Be here waiting for you. Yeah. Cool, brother.
Dude, I'm bummed with no umbrella. That's some bullshit. We can move it back over here. Well, it's in the way of the camera.
We got Sam Baldy, 82T two-wheel drive truck coming up, but we got his one of his crew in here. Who do we have?
Brian Morris.
Brian, how you doing? Good to see you again, man. You this is kind of your duty out here, and you do a lot of the prep on this truck as well?
Both of us kind of do. He's the main prep guy. I do most of the fabrication in the shop.
Yeah, good deal. Okay, yeah, there's always something to do. So do you guys do any new fab or anything big to change it up for this race?
No, we have a separate bumper that we put on for the 1000 just for extra lighting, and pretty much it. Truck's about the same every race this year.
Get some more lighting, got some more Baja Designs on the front. Not that you need more, because Baja Designs is badass, just a couple of them, but it's a beast out there. So you added a few more lights. That's always good.
Yeah, it doesn't take very many of those things. It's pretty incredible. But yeah, as much as we can get on the front of this thing, we did some night running and a lot of night testing, and it's rough out there for sure. It's going to be a real tough one.
And what's Johnson's first name? He's going to be driving as well. Just two drivers.
Yeah, that's Jake Johnson. He's going to drive the second half all through San Felipe with Michael Baldy in the navigator seat.
Oh, Jake back in the truck. Yeah, that's always good to see. Yeah, another hot shoe. And I know you guys qualified really good. What, 17th?
Yeah, it looked like 17th or 18th. Fourth place in Jubal Drive, so pretty decent spot.
Solid, yeah. I mean, it's that many more trucks that you don't have to worry about and try to get around. Not, it's always the first drivers, but the race kind of settles out after the first 100 miles. You just get out there, you get the pace of the other trucks, and I'm sure you'll have your communications locked in and know where they're at and just get that pace down and charge when it's time.
Absolutely, yeah. Just when it starts to kind of warm up, I think we're not even a quarter of the way through the race.
Exactly, yeah. You want to thank some people for the team, talk about the sponsors and the people that support this truck?
Yeah, absolutely. For sure, Baldy Brothers, who builds, designs, and pays for this whole thing, and Topline Industrial that we do a lot with, get all of our nuts and bolts and all of our good stuff from, and definitely Baja Designs and BF Goodrich and Vance and Hines. Yeah, absolutely.
All the good stuff. Rock and roll. Well, hey, good luck to you guys out there, and we'll see you guys back at the finish.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Is Robert Llewellyn going to be in Avon for him again?
Yeah, he'll be the whole first half with Sam. He's been putting in an incredible amount of work this week. Really like to thank Robert for helping us out on this side, and Michael and Jake on the other side. We haven't seen them all week, but we've been seeing how much work they've been putting in.
Yeah, he's a good navigator. That's why I want to call out. Good to have him back in. I know he took a race or two off, but glad to have the A-team back up. The SLR Motorsports, Joe DeLucci and Neil Dricky. We got Kyle behind the wheel. Mechanic truck dialed. How you feeling on your prep? I know you're feeling good because you're here.
Yeah, together, hopefully it should make it to the finish.
Oh, you say it like that. You got to say, hell yeah, we're going to get this thing to the finish. I crushed my prep.
Yeah, we always make it to the finish. So there's no quitting around here, so we'll make it.
It's that mindset, but yeah, I knew that you're doing a lot of work, and then you had to go through it. It's kind of a good with the qualifying on leveling out the playing field on the start, but then you got to go through and do a prep and just throw a wrench on things. So it was a lot of work yesterday for you on this truck again.
Yeah, always changing race gears out and making sure everything's good to go on this thing. So.
You guys read just for qualifying then?
Yeah, we run a higher gear for qualifying, get a little more torque out of it.
I've seen some people even take the spares and they got to read the spare on. I think it's just race it. The gears help for sure.
Yeah, for sure. They try and cut some weight out of it, but we can. So
good deal. Well, you want to thank some people for the team?
Yeah, Baja Designs, Toyo Tires, Red Line. King Shocks, let's see, Gear, Class 5 team, Jesse Astorga, Car Mafia, Dricky, Joe DeLucci. I think that's it.
You nailed it. There was the finish.
Cool. Thank you.
We got Vatos in the house. 39:43. I think we got Denny. Oscar. ¿Qué onda para correr?
¿Qué onda? Ya listo aquí los vatos locos a dar guerra.
Los vatos locos, todo listo. La carro listo. ¿Tienen nueva 400?
No habíamos corrido desde la 250 de San Felipe. Descanso y aquí estamos de vuelta para terminar el año con todo la baja 1000, como es algo que siempre cerró la baja de ley, ¿no? El carro viene bien preparado, bien listo, bien revisado. Se trabajó bastante para esta carrera. Ya tenemos más de un mes trabajando sin parar. El equipo ha trabajado bastante. El carro viene todo nuevecito y bueno, esperemos que nos vaya muy bien en esta pista.
Tu nombre en la media es mejor correr el San Felipe, ¿tú mías?
Sí, bueno, mis millas de la milla 150 a la 300 y vuelvo a agarrar 55 hasta el Chinero. Nos acompaña como piloto Denis Romero y Esteban Romero. Y en co-drivers tenemos a Diego Jaques y Mariano Pisaco.
La pista.
Sí, la pista bastante buena, muy técnica, algunas partes rápidas, pero tenemos como que lo que parece que viene lluvia, entonces va a haber mal clima. Entonces, todo preparados y bueno, Dios quiera que nos vaya muy bien a todos.
Es Baja 1000 todo veces. Es malo todo, pero es porque tuyos aquí.
Sí, aquí estamos porque la Baja tiene de todo y nos encanta estar aquí, los paisajes, los terrenos y bueno, si hay mal clima vamos a dar guerra y es lo importante. Quiero también agradecer a los sponsors, a los del Amo Motorsports, a CML Hats, SD Lights, MRT Tires, Nuni Chucks, Cox Llantera y Barres Appliances.
Baja 1000 no por putones, por los vatos locos.
Puros vatos locos y muchas gracias a toda la gente que nos apoya, familia, amigos, a los que nos están viendo desde las cámaras que no pudieron estar aquí presentes, pilotos que están recorriendo, co-drivers que están todavía haciendo pre-running. Gracias a todos por el apoyo y nos vemos en la meta si Dios quiere.
Mucha suerte, nos vemos mañana, más importante en la noche. La meta.
Claro que sí, nos vemos aquí en la noche en la meta. Gracias a todos.
Suerte, loco.
Gracias, gracias.
Number 52L of Steve Smith. But we got John Shinoda behind the wheel. How you doing? Good to see you. You guys ready to go?
We're going to give it hell. Ready for sure.
Good deal. Who's going to be driving with Steve?
Tyler and me are driving the first leg, and Steve and Alan are driving the next.
Okay, yeah, I didn't. Sorry, yeah, there's a lot of trucks coming. Yeah, but you're ready to rock and roll. Now we can get to now that I know who's driving this bad boy.
I'm excited.
The truck's all dialed. You got. You just going to relax today? Maybe run the.
Right. I think we're going to probably run the first. We're going to head out first thing in the morning and do our best.
That first 30 miles, the other drivers. Yeah, thanks SCORE for putting brutal miles right at the start. But hey, it's the Baja 1000.
Yeah, brutal. Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you from, John?
I'm from Detroit, Michigan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nationwide, I like it, right?
Yeah. Come a long way.
On this side?
No, I don't. No. Tucson and Michigan.
You got a house in Tucson, Arizona, and then in
back and forth. I'm a reverse snowboarder. My summers in Tucson, my winters.
Yeah, perfect. Because that's a crazy loco.
No,
yeah,
There's
no desert in Michigan. Yeah, no desert in Michigan. Yeah, that's where you go. You've been a long time. How many 1000s have you raced?
This will be our third
one in this truck too.
Yeah.
Did you race anything before this, or you just jumped right in the big boys class? I like your style. I could party.
Yeah, just
good deal. Anybody else you want to thank? I know you got some great people supporting in the great.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Steve Smith for all of his hard work that he put in on many days of working on this truck. Tyler, my voice that keeps us on the race course all night long. Alan and Don and Mike and Dale and all all the guys that just make this happen for us all night long. For us.
Good deal. You're going to do all your own, or are you going to utilize any of the other pits for backup?
Using BFG and our own guys here.
Yeah, BFG, 50 years. This is their 50th anniversary of supporting SCORE. It's pretty cool to see, and them, and I know you do even more to have them there because they're first-class pits.
Yeah, really great. I think we could do this without them, to be honest with you.
Well, got everything dialed in and together. Now you run in. Good luck to you, and we'll see you back here at the finish.
All right, man. Thanks. Good to see you again.
You too. Driver record? I thought you were... 20:45. We got Oscar, driver record. Oscar, ¿qué tal? Bienvenidos por correr.
Ya listos todos aquí con fe y que lleguemos todos el equipo, todos los corredores y pues lo principal es llegar, pero pues sería pero aquí todos ya preparados.
Listo, el equipo listo, Rando listo, listo por correr.
Sí, todo listo, ¿verdad? Yo le doy gracias a los patrocinadores, a Fox, Liner, la avioneta, Porquirio y a Ámbula, Díaz, pilotos Leonardo Cervantes y Ricardo Escobedo.
So, ¿tres pilotos?
Sí, 3 pilotos.
Es bien para el 800.
Sí, ya estamos grandes, ya no aguantamos mucho.
Sí, bien, listo para campeón.
Sí, ojalá que así sea.
¿Cuántas veces correr la Baja 1000?
Ya como 8 ya.
Muy bueno, well, mucho. Mañana aquí la línea.
Muchas gracias.
KBK Racing. Oscar. Great driver right there. So many Mexican teams down here. Back in the day, there was pretty much nobody when my dad that actually lived. But now, the drivers are all Mexican nationals. It's pretty cool to see. We got 11:03 and it's 11. What I like about this, you could just open the door. We have Luis behind the wheel. How you, man? You ready to go? Car's looking good. Let's do this.
Listo, ya estamos listos aquí para darle más.
Estamos por otro Baja 1000. ¿Cuántas veces corre la Baja 1000?
Ralph, y el año pasado.
So 2 veces. ¿Te gusta la pista muy loca ella?
Muy difícil.
Es en Baja, güey.
Sí, siempre es difícil y más en un clase 11.
Tiene mucho patricio. ¿Te gusta? Dice gracias a ellos.
Sí, quiero dar las gracias a todas las personas, a la gente del taller de Flemate Racing, a Chalán Racing, a Fox, Mobile Wagon, MP y Radio.
¿Tiene?
3. Ralph, Oliver Flemate.
Puro chingo. Clase 11 es es difícil en un trofeo. Muy chingón.
Sí.
Mucha suerte.
Gracias. Aquí vamos a estar.
Nos vemos.
Gracias.
Nothing better than a stock Volkswagen sedan. Stock. A lot of stock stuff, but basically, yeah, the geometry of the suspension, body, all that, and all the safety equipment, and better suspension, obviously. 38 Veps Racing. We got Sergio Rango. bro. Good to see you, man. You ready to rock and roll? It's go time. Baja Mil, cabrón.
This is why we started racing Baja this year and the 1,000. So we're here. We're excited. Ready to do it.
And this is your first season racing with us, right? You did the first 3 races, and it all comes down to this one.
That's correct. So we never raced. So we started with a 250. Those two, we didn't finish the 400, but we're here to finish this. We learned a lot along the way. My great memories, and I mean, this is where we. So.
You nailed it right. All the memories. That's how you become a seasoned veteran. If you just come and just win a thing, it's just like, all right, to go through all the trials and all the challenges, and it's always an adventure. This one is going to be the biggest, baddest one for you yet. I know you're stoked. And you got 4 drivers who driving with.
We got 3 drivers. We got myself started off with, then Edgar. So Edgar will be driving as well.
Where are you guys from?
Edgar's from Ensenada, so we picked up a local guy, help us. You know.
That's where you really get seasoned, when you get one of the local. These guys, the desert, they know, like the logistics. Just pitting, you come to a race, you're like, well, where do we go? It takes a lot. So these locals down here that have been doing it a long time, teach you a lot. Profesores buenos.
Yep. All our guys, Osvaldo, Eddie, Rudy, little Rudy, big Rudy, Leo, my cuñado Armando for bringing a bunch of parts that we needed. My dad's first time coming out for doing this, but we're here. My son, and then I mean, if I anybody else, believe me. We're doing this for you guys.
Yeah, well said. I told you, your crowd sounds rowdy. They're ready to go. Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you right here at the finish line. Get this one done. I know you will. You put in the hard work all year. It's time.
Yeah, it's time. It's time. We're going to put in everything we learned and make sure we come up top, So it's looking good.
Nos vemos la meta.
Yes, sir. Nos vemos.
All right, 2967. Basura Blanca Racing. How you doing, man? Good to see you. What was your name again? Brad Milner. Brad Milner back again. Basura Blanca in the house. You guys ready to rock and roll?
Sure are. I got my section down. I ran 40 to 280, so we've got all of our notes. We're ready to go.
Where are you guys from again?
Yuma, but I live in Ensenada, but most of the race team is out of Yuma. So hometown, you prep the car here? No, we prep it in Yuma, but we're trying to move it down here. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, there's a lot of good people that work on cars down here, and everything's here. It's crazy. This is the epicenter of off-road anywhere on the planet, right here in Ensenada. So, how long have you lived down here? This is a great place to live. Permanently 4 years. I've had a house down here for 15 years, but once I got a Starlink, I could move down here and still work and run my business from Arizona. So, I love it. You're definitely living the dream, brother. But right now, you're living the next level of dream, and that's the Baja 1000. So the car's ready to go, the team's going, and who's going to be driving with you? So Jake Arsaga, who's our lead mechanic on this, he built the car. He got us ready after the last race. We're good to go, man. Good deal, and that's it. So it's just, well, me and Jake are running the first 280 that he's getting in the driver's seat. Pat Bell's hopping in with him out of Alaska, came in from Alaska to run with us. Jake's going to run to another almost 300 miles. Then he's getting back into the co-pilot seat. He's gonna run the whole race one section, drive one section, and then Cliff Teasley, who's our driver of record and the co-owner in the car with me, he's going to bring it across the finish line. This should be basura locos, man. This guy's an animal. That's a lot of work, just to be the driver. But the navigator's got all the homework. You do all the real hard work, dialing everything in. So now you jump over here and somebody else is in your ear. You got your hands full. Well, you guys are badasses for sure. And anybody else you want to thank? Yeah, sure. I also want to say, man, this guy, you talk about a beast. He is a beast. It was like 6 weeks ago he broke his back, and he's still down here racing and ready to go. Man, he's one tough cookie. So we're super excited to have him back in as co-pilot with me. Last race we did a record race. He wasn't able to race, so I'm super excited to have him in here. Definitely like to thank King Shocks, Method Race Wheels. Those guys help us out a lot. Keep the car going. Keep us steady. We've got our local sponsors, Cliff, who is Fast Bar and Grill in Yuma, Big Bob's Flooring Outlet in Yuma, Big Bob's Flooring Outlet in Anchorage, Alaska. Then we've also got our racebook sponsor, which is Shamrock Foods, Ricky Madrid. Got to thank Ricky. Got to thank my boys from San Felipe that came over and helped me out and pre-ran with me. Augie, AJ, Christian came over, and then I have a partner in my trophy truck that we run record races in. He came down and helped me pre-run, so it really helped out. Mark Workington. I appreciate those guys a ton. It's a lot of people. Yeah, it sounds like you got some good ones, especially this guy. Hey, but don't worry, there's not very many bumps out there. It's rough, man. It's rough. We're going to have some fun, though. Well, be safe. Take care of that back. And who are we going to chat with at the finish line? You'll be back in or you'll be in? Actually, Cliff will be in. So Cliff's driver record, he'll be the one bringing it across the finish line. We'll see you guys there. Try to get back here and hopefully pop us some of that champagne. They are back all the way from Japan. Jails 8188. Toyota Baja, California. Great to see you back up here. Great to see you again. This is our fourth time. And we'll get our driver right here, Tomonori Noto. Yeah, good to see you back. I've been following you on Instagram. Good to see you. You've been racing and doing some stuff, but you feeling good? I'm so excited. You're excited. So are you going to drive the whole thing? Yeah, yes. On a brand new car. Brand new car. Yeah, these cars, the factory Lexus, and it's going to be a testament to how good these vehicles are. Yeah. And we have the Japanese team, and let me introduce, driven by passion and adventure. Our driver Noto completed Baja 1000 last year. This year, he would challenge again with the new Lexus 550 Hybrid. And we are here to prepare Beyond Limits together with Lexus, KYD, Toyo Tires, Girma Toyota Group, Mexicana Logistics,
Toyota Bota, Baja California. Thank you for your support. All right, that's it. Any other sponsors you want to thank? There's a lot of them. You can't remember them. They're all on there, yeah. Well, great to have you guys out here. You guys, one tough guy. Great to have you guys. Noto, you guys be safe out there. Have fun. We'll be back here at the finish line. You got sake, right? Yeah. You brought some sake. I'll bring the champagne. We will party again. Don't spray it on me this time. All good. So it's this is also the first hybrid that's ever raced a Baja 1000 anywhere in SCORE. So you guys are going to make Lexus proud. We're proud to have you here. Thanks for coming, and have a safe run. Good luck, Noto. Yeah. All right. All right. Thank you, guys. Oh, wait. One more thing. Banzai! Okay, we'll be right back after a few words from our sponsors, and Kevin Johnson's going to take it away. Can you close the door? I'm going to...
BFGoodrich all-terrain proprietary packaging technology. Proud made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. Voice of champions.
One more.
To tell you the truth,
I take photos like a Japanese. Good luck, my friend.
the bragging rights, the bravado, because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this. From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Can you hear me? All right. All right, let's see real softly. Oh, this is beautiful. That was really good. Crossing the road now. Crossing it out.
Checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and work. We crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires were done. And we're still just getting started. From hammering and hammers to Baja Bash. If it's really beautiful or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Massive Tires. Built for whatever you're facing. finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside. Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de partes disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance, it's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate, and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, these looking to the horizon are just part of your life. Dance, sail, run, ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from afar, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a color scheme. It's a feeling. And let it be part of daily life for us. For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicles to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our continuing live coverage here of Day 2 for Tech and Contingency of the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000. Right now, we got a couple cars up on the ramp here. They're teammates, Duran Motorsports,
¿Cómo está, Luis? ¿Estoy listo para esta carrera? Hola, ¿qué tal, amigo? Estamos listos ya para dar una buena carrera en esta Baja Mil, sí. Estamos contentos y pues parte del equipo está ya recorriendo el arranque y lo que es la llegada, ¿verdad? Para estar más que preparados y a ver si se logra ganar esta carrera. Estoy listo por posible mucha lluvia. Venimos listos, preparados y pues con muchas chamarras, ¿verdad? Para el frío. Sí, contentos de poder asistir con 2 carros y pues quiero agradecer al equipo por darnos la confianza, ¿verdad? Yo soy el preparador de este carro y mi hermano me ayuda. Pues al equipo por darnos la confianza, a la familia Durán, a Harley, el dueño del carro aquel, 1013, y pues a los patrocinadores, ¿verdad? A Cumiain, King, TCI Rayos, y creo que ya es todo. You'll be standing for others. Sí, Cumiain, sí. Sí, muchas gracias y muchos saludos para aquí toda la gente de Ensenada. Gracias a mi esposa que me apoya en todo y pues a toda la gente. Muy bien, Luis, buen suerte. Y hablo member to equipo. Hola, buenos días, sí. ¿Cómo está? Yo todo bien. ¿Cómo está usted? Está bien aquí, presentándonos por primera vez. Sí. Listo, como siempre. Sí, ¿verdad? Pero nos pide lluvia, pues no, abrigarnos. California. Mexicali in the house. It's the Baja Mill. ¿Puede ser clear? Sí, estamos más que listos. Pues vamos peleando campeonato, vamos en segundo lugar de campeonato, entonces el carro y el equipo ya están listos. Sí, este otro piloto. Arranca Salazar, de ahí lo va a agarrar René Gutiérrez, Torito. ¿Cómo te piensas? Torito Aguilar y cierra el piloto récord que es Joshua Morteso. Sí, todo ganado, más pre-running, ahorita están recorriendo todavía para los últimos ajustes. Sí, yo me mucho Petros en el. Así es, definitivamente si los patrocinadores no se puede lograr eso, nuestro patrocinador principal, Polaris México, desde Big Raceworks, Salazar Racing, AMR, Método Rines, desde ¿quién más? GOM, y nos falta alguno. Falta Rugues y TPR. ¿Habla más? No, ya todo, a darle. Ok, buen suerte con mucha lluvia. Ojalá, para que no haya polvo. Perfecto. Ok, buen suerte. Gracias. Ok, bye. 39-26. Car number 1657, and who am I talking to? Melio Valencia de Mexicali, Baja California. Mucho Mexicali in the house. Ya, Mexicali es amigo también. Todo el equipo es listo para esta carrera. Estamos listos, ya nos conformamos de 3 equipos, un equipo de Mexicali, 2 equipos de Monterrey
So, Chucky Racing y Felipe, estamos listos, ya hicimos nuestra tarea, ya recorrimos, y ahorita le vamos a dar la salida nomás y listos, ya para pasar el stage.
Tu preparación para esta carrera es muy diferente porque el pronóstico es de mucha lluvia.
Sí, nos habíamos preparado para la lluvia, pero se recorrieron los días, y sí venimos bien preparados, el carro se revisó de todo por rutas de aquí de Ensenada, nuestros amigos de Ensenada aquí, y pues ya estamos listos.
Yo miro mucho stickers here, mucho patrocinadores.
Sí, quiero agradecer a todos los que nos apoyaron ahí, a Rubras, a Menona, de aquí de Ensenada también, a Wazowski Team, a los equipos de Monterrey, Felipe, PMG, Chucky Racing, pues ahora sí que toda la gente que nos apoyó aquí para estar aquí, pues ahora sí a darle mañana.
Sí, saludos a otra gente de tu equipo en Monterrey o en Mexicali.
Ya, saludos, pues, saludos a toda la gente de Monterrey, Mexicali y nuestros amigos aquí en Ensenada.
Perfecto. ¿Habla más?
Todo, muchas gracias.
Ok, buen suerte. Gracias a usted. 1657. Valencia Racing. Mexicali y Monterrey. Argentina in the house, 2918. ¿Estoy listo para esta carrera?
¿Cómo anda? ¿Todo bien? Muchas gracias por recibirnos acá. Nos sentimos como en casa, en México. Así que la verdad, vamos a acelerar acá con mi padre e hijo, father and son, to get the glory.
I love when the family races together like this. That's awesome.
La verdad que se siente muy bien compartir con mi padre una carrera que él ya tuvo en la segunda baja mil que participa, la mía es la primera, así que vamos a darlo todo, acelerar, ponerle ganas, disfrutar de este México tan lindo que nos recibe muy bien.
Sí, solamente dos o otros pilotos también.
Somos 3 pilotos en total, Alfredo, Tomás y Daniel, que está aquí abajo, así que vamos a darle los 3, repartiendo unos 300 millas cada uno, y nada, que la suerte juegue en otro lado, sin miedo al éxito.
Sí, verdad. Muchos patrocinadores para este equipo.
Él y yo.
That's it. You got it.
The family enterprise. Yeah, that's the only one.
Probemos trabajando. Agarren la pala.
Probemos trabajando, ¿eh?
Perfecto. Ahorita yo vivo todo el mundo. Saludos.
Le quiero saludar a su padre, a mi abuelo, que es el que no va a trabajar, que creo que es lo más importante. Saludar a mis amigos, a mi padre, a mi madre, mis abuelos, mis amigos, mi coach y nada, a todos los mexicanos como siempre, que nos reciben muy bien.
Perfecto. ¿Habla más?
A lo que quiero decir. ¡Viva México y Argentina!
Perfecto. Awesome. Buen suerte. Time number 2918, all the way from Argentina.
There's two banderas.
Car number 506. Who am I talking to? ¿Estoy listo para este carrera?
¿A huevo?
Sí. ¿Qué es tu nombre?
Enrique.
Enrique. Estoy listo.
¿Todo bien? ¿Cómo estás?
Yo, bien. ¿Usted nervioso con este carrera por la lluvia?
Sí, creo que para mañana, ¿no? Hay un poco de lluvia por la tarde, pero ojalá Dios quiera y nos ayude, ya que se acabe la carrera que lleva.
Yo primero dice maybe esta noche, pero now maybe medio día mañana, so mejor por the wash.
Sí, el polvo tiene un papel muy importante en esto. Y pues ojalá y sí nos ayude, porque mucho polvo y muchos accidentes. La verdad, para todos, muchos accidentes, no miras. Es peligroso.
Sí, so necesito toda gente precaución.
Sí.
Con fanáticos también.
Sí, hay... sí, muchos fanáticos están bien piratas estos.
¿Qué es otro piloto para este equipo?
Sí, vamos varios. Manuel Ibarra, Humberto Beltrán, Ramón Cabrera, Claudio Lara,
Hicimos una buena alineación ahí, Salvador Anguiano, que nos están apoyando también. ¿Tu equipo mucho de Ensenada? Somos de San Quintín. San Quintín, así es. Saludos a toda la gente de San Quintín que anda por ahí, ¿no? Claro. ¿Two Patriots in the doors? Sí, muchos. Al ingeniero Aníbal siempre nos apoya, a Vidra, al Gatel, a Xep, al amigo Ramón Cabrera, Brisa Marina, Agroservicios BM, no, pues a todos, a Alberto, ya lo miré si no me regaña. No, a toda la gente de San Quintín que siempre nos ha ayudado, la verdad. Muchas gracias. Todo el equipo es listo. Sí, todo listo. Buen suerte mañana. ¿Habla más? No, todo bien. Ok, buen suerte. Bye. Here with car number 1033, and who am I talking to? This is Tom Watson, Elliot Watson's dad. Elliot Watson's dad. He said that very proudly. See, I used to be the racer in the family, and Elliot came along. Now I'm usually the chase guy, but he told me, if you lose 35 pounds, Dad, you can race with me in the Baja 1000. So went from 220 to 185, and here I am. So this is your first Baja 1000? No, I started racing in 1980. So I've been racing for years down here in Baja. A lot of different vehicles. Raced Class 10 in the early 80s when Class 10 was 1200 cc. The McMillans had a really good 1200 cc car. So raced with those guys. We built 1600 cars, raced 1600 cars. Raced a lot of pro truck stuff with the Scronis. Raced the Baja 2000 and got second over. Drove 700 miles in the Baja 2000. So, and a lot of stuff. We used to race the Ford Excursion, and then in 2004 to 2007, I was the SCORE champion in Class 12, 4 years in a row. So, got a lot of 2 Grid awards, and we got a lot of good people helping us out here. We got Fox Shocks. They've been with us forever since the John Martin days. And Yokohama Tires, we have CED Green, CED Electric on board helping us out, sponsoring us. We have a great crew of guys from all over the place. Our prep guy, Scott Prill, he's been prepping my cars for years, and he's probably the best in the business. So this car's raced 6 times this year, and it's started out with a third, second, first, and a second, and then a second in the 400. So I only won the 500 and got second in the 400. So all this car knows is the podium. Yeah, so far. We got to keep that going. Yeah, so far with Elliot. We have Steven Eugenio driving the second half of the race, and he's won a few races between Elliot and Steven. And if they need me, I'm going to be in for the last 100 miles. Oh, that'd be so cool. Yeah. Should be fun. Are you going to be doing any navigating at all, or just an emergency driver if they need you again? Emergency driver. So we have also here with me, I have Roy Valenzuela. So he's been buckling Elliot in cars since Elliot was 10 years old. Grew up with him, helped prep the cars, and he's been with us through everything. Elliot runs our solar division at Tom Watson Inc. right now. And Roy is his right-hand man with the solar division, so they're both doing great in our company, and hopefully we got a lot more years of racing to go here. Yeah, well, it sounds like you're doing it all the right way. So I take it that Steven and Elliot are out doing some final pre-running and arrangements now. Have you guys done anything different with the impending rain in the forecast? We went through everything and filled everything up that we could, and hopefully we've done a good job, but you just never know. Never know. These Yokohama tires are pretty good in the
rain and the mud, so we just got to get it to the finish line. Got to have a good steady pace, no mistakes, and hopefully we'll have some good luck. Well, you got the right guys behind the wheel, so Tom, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate all your history here and your past championships here with SCORE. It's good to have you back up on a ramp here at SCORE, and hopefully you can carry it in, and we'll see you on the podium at the finish line. 10-4, and I got to thank my wife, of course, and everybody at Tom Wants Things for supporting us and helping us through all these races. So my wife, Linda Watson, and she's obviously the mother of Elliot, so she does a great job helping us out, and we appreciate her much. Can't forget getting that one, and that's for sure. There you go. Yeah. Anybody else you want to give a thanks or a shout out to before I let you go? You know, I just want to say Viva Mexico, because we're down here live, and everybody's so nice to us, you know, and my family, my wife's family are down here fishing all the time and doing things, so, and we go racing. They're fishing, and we're racing, and we love Baja in a lot of different ways. Awesome. Well said. Best of luck out there to the team tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Car number 1033, Elliot Watson, Stephen Eugenio, right now being driven by multiple-time SCORE champion Tom Watson, Elliot's father. We're here at car number 285. Behind the wheel is the man himself, Justin. Welcome back to another Baja 1000. How are you feeling? Feeling really good. You know, we got a really good pre-run in. We qualified first, so everything's good for race day. Now we just got to execute, and hopefully Baja's on our side. Qualifying first was very impressive. I was watching the qualifying. I wasn't out there. I was watching the broadcast of it. But where does that put you overall on the start? We start 13th overall, so one two-wheel drive in front of us, and then the rest all-wheel drive. So hopefully they kind of just check out, and we just kind of have our own race and set the pace and let them chase us. Well, that's the thing. You've got so much experience down here. You've won so many times, and the podium is no stranger. With this race, though, it's the rain. Does it change anything up for you? No, just obviously want to be out front. If there is rain, just, you know, try to get through it first. Because, you know, the farther it gets back, the muddier and just more of a mess. So, you know, this is not our first race, so we have rain or anything in the forecast. But we're just taking 1 mile at a time. I'm doing the whole thing. So I'm just going to pace it and hopefully just kind of set the pace, let them chase us, and we'll see what we got at the end. And if we're there, we'll go for it. If not, we have to finish to win the championship. So no matter what, we'll be here one way or another. So we're gonna race the race and see what comes to us at the end. Now you're gonna be behind the wheel the whole way. Have you done anything different because the race is so long to prepare yourself? It's just mainly just doing the pre-run miles, just getting used to being in the truck a long time, and obviously it seems like
if you're having a good race and you're up front, it goes by pretty quick, you know. So we're just gonna, like I said, take 1 mile at a time. Don't get in a hurry. You know, we can't think about we got 800 miles, just 1 mile at a time, and we know what to do. Our pits are ready. All our guys are ready. We've done a lot of work, a lot of sacrifice to get here. We're really excited, and hopefully this can be another championship.
Awesome. I know you got a lot of sponsors you want to give a quick mention.
Yeah, obviously, Toyota Tires, Titan 7 Wheels, everybody that makes this happen, Lawrence, Rigid, Maxima, Digits, Buggy Whip, Hook and Clean, my dad, my mom, my wife that sacrificed a lot to watch my boys, to make us come down here and let me have some fun, and just everybody that puts this whole program together. And we couldn't do without any of all of our guys that come down here race after race, good or bad, they still come down, and we're just really excited, and hopefully we can finish this off here right.
Awesome. Anything else, Justin, before I let you go?
No, just thanks to all the SCORE people that put on an event, all the fans, you know, keeping us going, especially when you're in the truck the whole time, you know. Seeing those fans coming towards the end really keeps it going, and just happy to be here and looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, you're one of the most popular drivers that we have, and I know when you go by, you do have a lot of people cheering for you out there. wish you the best of luck. Just bring this thing in, because that's the main thing. Bring it in and have a great, safe race.
Thank you. We'll be here.
Green Army, Justin Davis, truck number 285. That was long but fast. Another one of our motorcycles entry, 263X. You have a large contingent of fans out there. Who am I talking to?
I'm Andreas, came from Norway, together with my friend Axel, right in the sportsman class.
All the way from Norway. Awesome. So,
This is our co-rider Ramiro. You have to... Hey, Ramiro!
Romero, are you from Norway also?
What? I'm from La Paz.
Oh, La Paz.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Very good. So you're going to help him out with all the terrain. You know it from pre-running. He's been helping you out quite a bit.
He's our fast guy.
You're the secret speed guy.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
He is our missile, the local missile.
So what made you come over here all the way from Norway to tackle this Baja 1000?
This is a dream. This is a legendary race. We're so happy to be here. My close friend is team guy, and we have this dream to do this together. So, dream come true.
How many total riders on your team?
4. One more.
And who else?
Matt is American guy. Yeah.
Are you nervous with the possible rain?
So. Norway got the rain, snow, whatever. This is probably easier for us.
Sure, that might benefit you with the rain in Norway. Now, you're all the way from La Paz, and you're the speed guy, the fast guy out there. ¿Tú poquito nervoso con prognosis dice lluvia?
I'm nervous. Yeah. Pues estoy nervioso porque es una carrera larga y difícil, porque va a haber neblina, lluvia, espero que no me vaya a tocar nada de polvo, porque salgo hasta atrás, pero ahí vamos a darle con todo, si Dios quiere. Un saludo a todos mis amigos y familia, patrocinadores y a todos de allá de La Paz, Baja California Sur. Saludos a todos y muchas gracias a Chris Kane por incluirme en el equipo.
Perfect. And for you, I want you to look into this camera here, and everyone watching back in Norway right now, tell them, give them a shout out and let them know what your crazy plan is to do this race.
Det blir å kose seg, full gass, med kompiser. Håper dere heier på oss. That's it.
Okay, perfect. Be safe, and we'll see you back here at the finish line. I'll see you tonight just after midnight to get this journey started. Guys, take care. Get some rest. Norway on the pause. Oh, that's your team? Oh, awesome. Thank you. I didn't see you, man. Truck number 85T. And who do I have behind the wheel here?
Dustin Grabowski.
Dustin Grabowski. You are one of the drivers of record. What part are you doing?
I'm going to do the start to about race mile 410.
That's where you're splitting it right there.
Yeah, I'm going to get out, and Mikey will take it to the finish.
Now, it's a rough course. I've talked to a lot of folks, and they say they pre-ran it. The second is a lot more rockier. The first part, you have the coastal run.
Yeah, about probably mile 220. When we cross over the hills, it gets pretty rocky, which I prefer the rocky technical stuff. So I'm looking forward to once we get over there and just going to hopefully cruise the truck over there and get the truck to Mikey to bring it home for a finish.
Are you a little nervous about the rain being in the forecast?
Not really. It knocks down the dust, and I usually tend to do a little bit. I tend to do good in the rain.
You like racing?
Yeah, rain doesn't scare me.
I know there's a lot of people behind this team because this truck is always strong. I'm sure there's people you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, I got to thank, obviously, Lawrence Equipment family for letting me come out here and drive their truck. BFG Tires, King Shocks. We got Maximo, and just everyone else who helps them. Thank you guys.
There's a lot of bonuses this year with BFG to get this truck up on first place in the podium.
Yeah, we need to get this truck to the podium, that's for sure.
Anything else before I let you go?
No, I just got to thank everyone for on this event, getting us all down here to come racing, and just everyone in Mexico. It's been a great week pre-running down here. Just excited to get going on race day.
Okay, anyone else back at home?
Yeah, I got to obviously give a shout out to my wife. She's at home. Lets me come down here for a week to play out in the desert. So got to thank her and just all my guys at the shop who keep all my pre-runners going. Thank you guys.
Awesome. Best of luck to you. We'll see you at the start line.
Thank you.
Truck number 85T, Lawrence Equipment, Mr. Justin Grabowski behind the wheel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here with truck number 260. Beautiful truck. Mego Racing Team. And who am I talking to?
Diel Soto.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
Muy emocionados, estamos muy contentos por otra vez participar en esta fascinante carrera. Ya nos tocó la 500 y ahora pues la 1000 no la podemos perder. Venimos representando al estado de Sinaloa y Baja California Sur por equipo Macon Racing Team.
To todo el equipo listo para esta carrera, porque pronóstico dice mucho lluvia.
Lluvia yo creo que pues es para a todos nos va a llover. Es lo mismo, estamos en igualdad de circunstancias. Bueno, nos tocó el último, no clasificamos, pero vamos con toda la fe y de cuidar su física, ¿no?
Yo miro muchos otros stickers here, patrocinadores por tu equipo.
Macon Racing es una compañía de Macon Tuberías. Muchas gracias por los patrocinios. Traemos a Monkey Papas, traemos a Lazy T y otros más por ahí.
¿Qué es de otros pilotos en este equipo?
Rodrigo Sendejas y only three.
¿Cuánto millas por piloto?
300, 320, 300 o 290. Comando de la mano para ver si cambio en la milla 200 o algo por una pequeña. Sí.
Otros saludos, tu
familia por allá encuentra. Vino para acá, me acompañaron y estamos. Muchísimas gracias.
Perfecto, ¿habla más?
Todo está perfecto, ya quiero arrancar, ya quiero salir en la carrera.
Buena suerte mañana y then regreso aquí por...
Primero Dios, así va a ser, gracias.
Great job. Magdalene 65. 1629, car number 1629. And who am I talking to?
Mi nombre es Gustavo Nava, vengo del Pescadero, Baja California Sur.
Gustavo Nava.
Sí, Gustavo Nava, representando a Baja California Sur. Estamos muy contentos en nuestra primera Baja 1000, nuestra primera experiencia como jefe como jefe de carro, sí. Sí. Estamos muy contentos porque vamos a vivir esta experiencia con todo, con mi equipo. Quiero agradecer a todos mis patrocinadores, Quaker State, Marico del Pato, Traslado Cervón, Lola Ranch, Rancho San Martín. Y en esta ocasión nosotros corrió hace un año, un cuadri, se llamaba César Rocha, y hoy es su primer aniversario. Y él es un angelito que nos va a conducir aquí a la meta, primero Dios. Venimos a vencer la ruta de la Baja 1000, no rivalizar, vencer la ruta de la Baja 1000.
En esta ruta, esta pista, mucho tiempo por pre-run.
Sí, cada quien hizo su tarea, cada quien trajo su estrategia, cada quien hizo su estrategia para la mejor carrera este año de Baja 1000.
Saludos a otra gente en Baja California Sur.
Saludos a mi pescadero bonito. Va por ustedes, por todo Baja, Club La Paz, mi familia, mi esposa, mis hijos, mis hijas. Va por ellos, por todos.
¿Habla más?
Sí, quiero agradecer a mi copiloto, a todo lo que hicimos posible. Esto, la verdad, es un esfuerzo grandísimo en aspectos, pero ya estamos contentos porque ya estamos aquí viviendo esto, arriba de la rampa de la Baja 1000, y esperemos de igual manera estar en esta misma rampa, pero volteando hacia allá.
Perfecto.
Muchas gracias a todos y ¡viva el pescadero!
¡Viva el pescadero! Sí. Suerte, precaución con la lluvia. Suerte.
Gracias.
¡Viva! Car number 1629. Gustavo Nava. Truck number 53L, Wade Porter. Who pleasure of sitting behind the wheel?
Danny Maciel. Good, how you doing?
Great, actually. It's a beautiful day right now today, but it might not stay that way. What's your team?
The crew chief and logistics. Also, I'm in charge of chase 2. We have 2 chases this month, so we're limited today. For tomorrow, but we're excited to be here. The guys are pre-running. We want to thank PM Dusters for the support, Wade Porter for inviting us to be part of this team. We want to thank the guys they couldn't come here, but they're the main part of the reason this truck is complete. And they are, I'm going to say their names, Rob, George, Jeremy, CJ, and Gar, that's staying in northern Sacramento right now. They're probably watching. We have second time he comes to Baja, so also we want the guys that help us with pits. They're all from Ensenada and Camalu. So we want to thank them for being part of the team. I'm going to say in Spanish too. Le vamos a dar gracias a los de parte del equipo que son de Ensenada y de Camalu, que van a de toda la estrategia de los pits. Algunos están aquí, pero no todos pudieron venir ahorita porque están trabajando, pero le queremos dar gracias a Wade Porter, a PM Duster para el apoyo que nos dan de ser parte de este equipo, y queremos dar gracias a Ensenada y a todos los de Baja California por permitirnos tener estas carreras aquí.
Well said.
Thank you.
You're the perfect guy to ask before I let you go here. You're the one putting this truck together. Have you done anything different because of the possible rain?
No, not yet. We'll plan that when Wade Porter comes back, and we'll probably do some adjustments on the strategies. Hopefully everything goes well. It's playing Baja. We have to be Baja.
It's rare that everything, but got to be prepared when it doesn't.
Yes, correct. So hopefully everything goes, and we come back home safe.
That's the goal. That's the key. So luck to you guys. Best to your team. Have a great, safe run out there.
Thank you.
53L, Wade Porter. So again, we're going to continue along the rest of the day here in beautiful Ensenada. This is day number 2, 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000 Contingency. We'll be back right after a few words from our sponsors.
This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance. The attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
I've tested everything. But this was the sound. It changed direction like that. Speeds, not this early. I don't know if he's a soul who has clearance on H2. But then again, I just drive the damn thing.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear sprocket. Wow, this is beautiful. Your ride is really good. Crossing the road now.
finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Dame una bomba de agua.
¿Tienes anticongelante?
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert. Thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us? For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
If you want to see more about off-road racing and SCORE, go check out the SCORE Journal. It's really cool. Take care.
Brett.
Hi guys, Thor Herbst here with Terrible Herbst Motorsports, sponsored by Monster Energy. And we got SCORE Journal Magazine here, and if you don't read SCORE Journal Magazine, you don't know anything about racing.
For all the latest action in off-road racing, be sure to watch the SCORE Journal and the
see a couple pictures of me.
Started right after the first Baja 1000. The first Baja 1000, you know well, was in 1967. But early part of 68, one day I was reading a magazine. I open it and there's an article on the Baja 1000. But there's one photo that did it all. Somebody climbed the top of a mountain and took a photo, I think it was Drino Miller, in the single seat car within all the cactus in one small road and the car there. When I saw that photo, I said, I've got to do this. And that's where it all started.
SCORE International was actually started back in 1972-73 by the late Mickey Thompson. The truest form of motorsports, as far as I'm concerned, that you can find.
SCORE is very unique in the world of off-road or of all motorsports. You can have multiple drivers, you can have multiple co-drivers. We have so many different classes that allow pretty much anyone that wants to come down and race off-road can come down here and participate with the best guys in the world.
When you compare it to anything else in racing, this you do everything. You make right-hand turns, left-hand turns, go through silt beds, through the fours, 100-degree temperature to rain. It's really an adventure.
We have 4 races throughout the year: San Felipe 250, the Baja 400, the 500, and the big one, which is the Baja 1000.
Yeah, the San Felipe 250 is part of the 4-race series, right? It's the first one. It's how we kick off our year, and it's the shortest one.
San Felipe is one of my favorite places in the world.
This is my favorite race of the year. We're right here on the Malecone. The beach is right here. The people are amazing. There's just so much love and history of off-road in this town. When we come down here, it's like the Super Bowl coming to town. They close down schools. Everybody's down here. We're going to see today. This place is going to be packed.
This is our first race of the SCORE World Desert Championship 2023. This is our 50th anniversary. So this year is going to be really, really special.
The reason I decided to come to San Felipe when we put the 500 on and the 1000, which are basically out of Ensenada, which is on the west coast of the peninsula, we would always, to get miles, come over to here. And I realized at that time that the terrain here was still very virgin, and it was just a perfect place to put on a race.
And the San Felipe 250, of course, has the roughest terrain in the world.
This is known as the roughest part of Baja. It's got the biggest whoop, the deepest sill beds, because all the races, the 1000, the 500, the 400, all come through San Felipe. So this terrain is the most beat up in Baja, and they love coming through here. So this race is shorter, but it's mile per mile, pound per pound. This is by far the toughest race.
This race really sets the tone for the season. This is a point series of 4 races, and you got to get a good start and get your points going. San Felipe is going to let you know how you can do the rest of the season.
I love San Felipe. I love the people down here. I love the town. It's one of my most favorite races of the entire year. It's just, it's cool because it's local. It's 250-ish miles. It's a little more this year, but it's a full sprint, so I love it. The course is brutal as always, but it goes from brutal to a lot of fun, fast sand washes with a lot of different lines. So there's a lot of lines, a lot of pre-running, a lot of strategy that goes into it.
San Felipe is our hometown race. Raised in Mexicali. My dad grew up in Mexicali. So this has always been like our backyard. My dad won in 2003 overall. We were very fortunate and won it in 13, 14, and 15 overall. The particular style that this race kind of demands of a driver suits my driving style well, which is an aggressive driving style. That obviously when you're out there on the course and you see the red shirts, you see the Mexican flag, you see people supporting the 21, gives me chills, to think that all these people are cheering for me, you know, are cheering for our success. It's that pressure, right? That there is expectations, but I'm comfortable with it.
It's our first race of the year. It's one where we go qualify for starting position, so it's a little more intense than some of the other races. And for 250 miles, it feels like at the end of the race, you just raced the Baja 1000. So it's brutal. It kicks off our year, and it also leads into how you finish is how you start the next race. So it's a big one. It's only 250 miles. That's what's so wild, is it takes us 4.5 hours to finish this race. But there's a point in this race that if you push too hard, you're going to break the truck just because the terrain is so rough. So I think having that knowledge of when to push, when to hold back to conserve is going to be a big key here.
It's a lot of high-speed sections. There's a lot of gotcha rocks and ditches. It's real easy to get up to speed here because it's not, you know, not a lot of mountainous, tight, twisty stuff, but a lot of areas where you can get a truck, you know, well over 100 miles an hour, and if you don't have, you know, ditches and rocks and all the gotchas marked, it can end your race and potentially hurt you.
It's 250 miles of jackhammering your truck to death. I think there's more DQs in this race than probably any race, just because it's so rough, so violent, and the guys are going wide open because it's a sprint race. I know that's hard to believe, or people say that, but it really is. If you watch, there's very few people that just try to hold back. You're really running full speed.
San Felipe is just a different animal. It's a different type of race. San Felipe is washes. San Felipe is sand. San Felipe is whoops.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our continuing live coverage here at Tech and Contingency. This is day number 2 of Tech and Contingency for the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000. We've got some trucks up here on the ramp. We'll continue with our interviews right now. We're looking at truck number 47, and who are we talking to?
My name is Dave Pryor. We're here with NTD Racing.
Dave Pryor, you look pretty happy there.
I'll tell you what, we're excited to be here. This is our 6th time back here for the Baja 1000 during COVID, and so every year the crowd gets bigger. It's so amazing to see all the people out here supporting this race and supporting the racers out here. This is what it's all about, and I'm starstruck. I see some of the folks out here, and I've seen them for years, whether I was watching them in movies or something like that. The reasons we got into this, and it's just doesn't matter how many times you come back here, you're starstruck by some of the folks that you see out here.
Right, what he's talking right now, looking ahead, we see Juan and Jose there with SCORE. We also see Mr. Selfish sitting down there. So, yeah, and there's more. It's filling in here today.
It's so cool to be out here. In our team, we've been here. This is our 6th year, so we're like about 1/10 of the time that the Baja 1000. So I think that we're a part of the history now too, and we really try to represent. I think the smaller teams. We're the amateur team out here, building these things in our garage, and you can kind of follow along. We build our stuff on our YouTube channel, NTD Racing, and if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to thank some of our sponsors that kind of got us here. One of the things that we're doing with our channels, we're trying again to help out the small guys. So we're doing something called Open Source Bug, where we're building a Class 11 VW bug, and we're providing for free all the CAD files and everything, showing you how to build it. And we're using Bentech software, and Bentech has been one of our sponsors from the beginning. And there's just no other that is more versatile from the software to the hardware to get you to make a roll cage, whether you're the garage guy like we are, or you're a production guy making stuff with their Bentech Dragon machines, and also their new bender they've got. Also Pivot, one of our big sponsors. We've been saying this for years, but not everybody can afford thousands of dollars for like a Lowrance system or something like that, or a Garmin. And so we run our engine instruments are off of iPads on Pivot cases. Our navigation will also be backed up off of a Pivot, an iPad. We'll be doing that with Gaia GPS. And it just gets you out here for just fractions of the dollars if you just want to try to get out here and race, and maybe you don't have the big pockets like everybody else. Yeah, we're running Milestar tires. We now have 6 race vehicles, and we run Milestars on every single one of our chase rigs, and they've just been great tires. Pivot, Industrial Power, the guys on our hood up here, they do equipment work for like trucks, RVs, and that kind of stuff in the Fort Worth area. They got 3 facilities up there. Just some great dudes. I've been friends with that guy. We used to fly in the Air Force together. We flew fighters together. one of the best humans I know. He owns a company completely committed to the customer experience, and call them up if you're in trouble, and they got their mobile units out there. We rolled this truck a little while ago and lost the entire body. Called up Fiberworks. Those guys hooked us up, man. I think this thing's beautiful. They put this beautiful red gel coat on here with Fiberworks. We'll be working with them when we do our open source race truck next year sometime. Same thing. We're providing all the CAD files and all that kind of stuff. And then ESS glasses, man. They sent us a whole bunch of glasses to wear. These things are pretty amazing. You know, when you're out there in the desert, you can't chance it with your equipment. You got to have the right stuff on to protect your most important instrument in the car, which is your eyeballs out there, big time. So yeah, check us out. ntdracing.com. You can check us out if you want to follow along, you know, on our race and all the stuff that we do.
You have a YouTube channel as well?
Yeah, we do. It's NTD Racing, November Tango Delta Racing, or Night Train Desert Racing. I was an Air Force pilot. He used to call me Night Train back in the day. If you catch me in the bar later on, I'll tell you why. But yeah, so on our team, we got some really great dudes. My buddy down there with the camera, his name's Bear. He's a former A-10 driver, flies 777s right now. He'll be riding with another guy who's a captain in airlines. His name is Ryan. Taking over next is my buddy Denny here. We've known each other since we went to school at New Mexico Military Institute about 34 years ago, and he'll be navigating for my brother Mike, who's a ski patroller at Vail. They'll turn it over to David Lassiter, really good buddy of mine, and a navigator who's a paramedic and a ski patroller at Vail named Josh Morrow. And then finishing up, I'll take it hopefully to the finish line with my good buddy Jim, also one of our classmates from about 34 years ago. So we've got some really great friends, been doing this a long time, and we feel like we had a really good chance this year at our sixth time at this, and then all of a sudden they're bringing on the rain. So silt, rain, everything else that Mexico brings, I think we're ready for it, but it's going to be challenging.
But the beauty is, if something does happen, you built this thing yourself. You can fix it on the fly.
Yeah, you know, we did. We built every single piece of this ourselves, every nut and bolt in our own shop. So, and you know, while we're driving through, if people want to take a look at the car and see, you know, how we save money on systems and those kinds of things, it's pretty unique. You know, I know people are spending thousands of dollars, but if you want to build a car like ours, we build it for about $100.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and this truck has been a performer. We got it, you know, 11 feet in the air at the finish line at other races. Last year, however, we sheared both axles, mile 56, and that's when we were dead in the water then. But this year, I think it's our year. We're pretty excited about it, and really excited to be out here at the Baja 1000.
Awesome, guys. I love the story. We'll and have a beer at the end of the race at one of the local establishments here. Best of luck to you guys. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun out there.
Thanks, man. We're going to be at the finish line no matter what. So if you're following us, I don't care if it's 3 days from now, we'll still be at the finish line. When we went from La Paz to Ensenada, we 1,200 miles. We finished it at 60 hours. We pulled up here. It was just our team. We made it, man. It was 60 hours of racing. We ended up, the stories take you longer than you have for your live stream, but it was quite an odyssey.
Not official, but official to you guys.
Official to us. Yeah, official to us. You got to get to the finish line, all costs.
All right, best of luck, guys. We'll see you. Take care.
Thanks, brother.
Ben, 1497. Car number 2954, Ivan Rivera. Ivan, the car looks nice and shiny and not a lot of stuff on it.
It's new. It's a new car. We're going to try it on this first race. We hope to have some good luck, and we feel prepared. And these guys make Changuito Race Prep and Cousin Motorsports make a great job doing the car.
So it's brand new. Did you get the brake in it at all? How many miles do you actually have on this vehicle?
0.
0.
Yes, that's correct. Yes, that's correct.
Who's all sharing the driving duties with you in this car?
Eric Cousin and Adrian Peraza.
So 3?
No, two drivers and two co-drivers. Yes.
So where you split it up, like 420 or something like that?
And every 200 miles we will split. Yes.
Smart. Did you do anything different with the forecast that calls for rain? Did you bring extra dry suits or anything?
I frocked up. That's the only stuff I frocked. Yes, that's correct. Mm.
Now, I know there's people, Cozen Motorsports, but there's other people that help put behind the scenes for you guys.
Oh, the Changuitos Race Prep, Cozen Motorsports, hereL. We have no sponsors.
It's
That's correct.
You want to look in the camera and give a shout out to folks back home that couldn't be here today?
Saludos a la gente, muchas gracias y esperamos hacer un buen papel. Nos vemos en la meta. I'm from Monclova, Coahuila.
In Coahuila? Nice. I've been to the Coahuila Mill. Yeah, very nice. It's nice there.
Race it there. Also, yes. Yeah.
So, the rain is coming. You got the brand new car. The race starts 24 hours from now. A little less, actually. Are you nervous?
A little bit, but we're going to make a good job.
Are you taking the start, or is Eric?
The start. I'm taking it.
You're doing the start.
Yes, that's correct.
Well, the last news I saw on the rain, it might hold off until midday. So that's good. You get out of the wash where it's still going to be semi-dry.
Yes, I hope that. Yes.
Anything else before I let you go?
No, that'd be all.
Another shout out to folks in Spanish or Coahuila?
Nah, that's okay.
All right, best of luck, guys.
Thank you, sir.
Car number 2954, Cozen Motorsports. Volkswagen in the house, 595. Christian Samano here behind the wheel. Christian, how are you feeling?
English or Spanish?
Okay, open. Either one. A little bit of both. First off, welcome to the Baja 1000.
Muchas gracias. Emocionadísimo. Really excited to be here. Trying to dream. I can't believe it yet. I will believe it when I see the checkers flag and start. I guess that's how I'm feeling. Yeah.
So the car looks really nice. Did you get a lot of time to pre-run this course?
Nope, not really. So I guess we did like 400. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
But I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah.
Who's sharing the duties with you in the car?
I got 5 co-drivers, and the plan is to do it solo.
Just swap out the co-drivers.
Yeah, only swapping co-drivers.
And Christian, where are you from?
San Diego.
No, San Diego, not too far.
Yeah, not too far, but Mexican for heart. Yeah, I'm living in Ensenada, like 15 years, and TJ other 10 or so.
Well, why don't you do me a favor here and just give a synopsis of what we just talked about in Spanish for all the folks here and all the folks watching at home.
Ok, hola familia, amigos, gracias por toda su ayuda. Ensenadenses, aquí estudié en la Migoni, desde la Migoni hasta la Xochicalco, ensenadense de corazón y tijuanense. Nacido nomás allá en San Diego, pero pues ni modo, somos mexicanos. Aquí cumpliendo un sueño, ahora sí que mañana que se vamos a empezar la aventura y esperemos estar aquí el sábado. Ahora sí que muy emocionado y agradecido con toda la gente que me ha estado apoyando. No ha sido fácil. Esto está desde el 2021 preparándose para poder lograr estar aquí. Así que pues muchas gracias y saludos a todos. Y gracias especiales, Mateo Pavlov, mi patrocinador principal, preparación del carro y todo, For Sound, DRS, Shocks, Jimbo Sketch, JP Graphics, Negritos Transmisiones, Sánchez, JJ Sánchez, hasta se me están olvidando, ¿no? Pero Mercado Baja, Villarinos Grill. ¿Quién más? Déjame, para que no se me olvide ni uno, déjame checar rapidísimo.
There's nobody behind you, so we got time. We're good.
Espérenme. Ay, aquí está. Ay, no, aquí está. Y Ramírez. Y pues ya, no se me olvidó ninguno. Ok, y pues toda mi familia y amigos que son los que me siguen, me apoyan, a todos ellos, esposa, mamá, hermanos, todos ellos, los que andan atrás de nosotros a cubrir esta locura, porque pues es una locura, ¿no?
Well, be safe out there. Make sure you bring lots of tear-offs and lots of wipes for the possible rain.
Yeah, that will be fun. I like rain. Thank you.
All right, Christian, best of luck to you.
Thank you. Saludos, bye. Adiós a todos. Me toman fotos y videos. Camiseta, la mejor foto.
Perfect. Car number 595. Christian Samano. Got a little break and the car is up in the queue behind me, so we're going to take a few minutes and look at our sponsors. We'll be back right after this.
Views are earned. This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado, because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products for those who put it all on the line. Whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Wow, this is beautiful. Your ride is really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
race through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
Finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para... Con AutoZone...
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance, it's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us? For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
Best views are earned. This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products for those who put it all on the line. Whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear sprocket. Wow, this is beautiful. It rides really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone, pásala segura.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance, it's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us? For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
Views are earned. This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO. Goodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado, because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. Part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Wow, this is beautiful. It rides really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone.
And welcome back to our live coverage here. Day number 2 of Tech and Contingency of the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000. We've got some more cars lined up here. Car number 2947, and who am I speaking with?
Buenas tardes, mi nombre es Francisco Espinosa, Racing. Pues estamos emocionados de correr esta Baja 1000. Hasta ahorita llevamos todas las carreras del año corriendo y pues estamos emocionados, esperemos que nos vaya bien en esta carrera. Estamos preparados, traemos mecánicos, pilotos, copilotos, todos estamos preparados, ya recorrimos, hicimos la tarea. Esta carrera sí está complicada, tiene de todo, al parecer creo que va a haber agua, entonces pues a ver cómo nos va el día de mañana, si Dios quiere pues nos vamos a ver en la meta.
¿Hay mucho cambio tu preparación por la posible lluvia?
Desde un principio ya sabíamos que años pasados en otras bajas 1000 que en la sierra caía nieve, granizo, lluvias, había de todo, entonces ya sabíamos que en esta baja 1000 iba a ser algo parecido, entonces pues sí, prácticamente nos preparamos como si fuera a llover y pues al parecer así va a ser.
¿Cuántos diferentes pilotos?
¿Cuántos pilotos en total o cómo? Ahorita traigo cuatro pilotos, 4 copilotos, dividimos varias secciones, pues es una baja 1000, la verdad son bastante millas para correrle un solo piloto, entonces claro, hay pilotos que sí aguantan todas las millas, pero yo prefiero ser constante y pues que siempre el carro vaya rápido con los pilotos con toda la energía.
Francisco, ¿tú primero mañana?
El primer piloto de mañana que inicia se llama Ney Ortiz, de ahí sigue Pedro Hurtado, de ahí sigue Alex Robles, de ahí me subo yo que soy el piloto récord, corro una parte de San Luis Gonzaga, San Felipe, del área de San Felipe corre Carlos Godínez y de ahí voy a terminar yo de las 720 a meta.
En yo miro tu carro es mucho stickers, mucho patrocinadores, ¿sí?
Así es. Patrocinados para esta baja 1000 en el transcurso del año, pues obviamente gracias a ellos hemos estado compitiendo este año. Quiero darle las gracias a Dream, que es esta bebida energetizante muy buena, la recomiendo la verdad. Gracias a HG Importaciones, a Hurtado Shop, a Mr. Alitas de Plaza Contenedores de aquí de Ensenada, a AD Cellular, Aruma, a Team Garage Door, a CC Patio Garage, a Dunamis Transport, a Tequila Fregón de aquí de Ensenada, American Diesel del centro, Go Car y a Aruma, y creo que es todo. Sí, por ahora. Sí.
¿Más o menos mejor tu equipo de Ensenada?
¿Cómo? No. ¿Dónde soy? Somos parte de Brole y otros de Mexicali. Sí.
¿Habla más?
Todo bien, nomás quiero dar las gracias a todo mi equipo, a mis mecánicos, a mis pilotos, copilotos, que gracias a ellos estamos aquí, que pues todos hemos estado compitiendo todo el año, hemos estado detallando errores, problemas que han estado surgiendo y pues nada, estamos preparados. Gracias a mi familia que están en casa apoyándome, a mi niña que acaba de nacer antier, que gracias a Dios nació con bien, entonces pues nada, estoy emocionado aquí, me están apoyando y pues vamos a darle. ¡Y viva México!
Perfecto. Ok, buena suerte. 2947, car number 2947, Francisco Espinosa. I'm here all the way from Puerto Rico, 21. Hey. ¿Cómo está?
Todo bien, gracias a Dios.
También.
Todo bien, muy listo y muy emocionado para... De verdad muy contento, esto es algo único. Muy emocionado, de verdad. Para mí esto es una experiencia que no voy a olvidar jamás, de verdad.
¿Cuántos todos pilotos es este moto?
¿Cuántos, perdón? 5 pilotos. Somos 5 pilotos. Está Julio Díaz, Julio Alvarado, Edwin, Faeli López y Lenny González.
Perfecto. ¿Cuántas personas de Puerto Rico? ¿Todo de equipo o no?
Bastante chévere, como decimos nosotros, ahí, todo ese corillo que está ahí, boricua, ahí, dándole las gracias, de verdad, porque sin ellos, sin la ayuda de ellos, de verdad que no se puede.
Sí, Puerto Rico es mucha distancia. Yo me Patriots Senadores en tu moto.
Sí, sí, bastante. Hemos pasado mucho trabajo para venir, ¿verdad?, desde Puerto Rico hasta aquí, pero como decimos los boricuas, no nos quitamos. Estamos aquí para dar la milla extra y vamos a hacer todo lo posible porque ese Ford Track llegue aquí nuevamente.
¿Es muchas carreras de off-road en Puerto Rico?
No, actualmente hay, pero no así de una distancia tan grande como la que hay aquí.
No es de grande, no, sí.
Grande, claro.
No, tenemos ya enduro, hacemos rallies pequeños, pero no, Puerto Rico es muy pequeño pero estamos listos para esta Baja 1000.
Mucha gente en Puerto Rico vive ahorita. Tus saludos, tus amigos.
Saludos a la gente de Puerto Rico. De verdad que lo quiero mucho. Vamos a hacer todo lo posible aquí, en nombre de Dios. Y vamos para encima.
Mucho de este pista pre-run.
Perdóname, no te entendí.
No hacemos pre-running, no. Nos la aventamos de una. Nos la aventamos sin pre-running, como siempre lo hacemos.
No, eso es. Dios nos ponga ahí, tenemos que tomar la decisión correcta y seguir hacia adelante.
Necesito en la tarde poco dormir, porque medianoche es primero.
Claro, esperamos descansar un poquito para levantarnos bien temprano y todo a la carrera.
Well, buena suerte.
Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias.
Muy importante, queremos gracias a nuestros todos pisadores. Es que gracias a ellos que estamos aquí, los quiero mencionar uno a uno. Tenemos Mestre College, tenemos Tusi Moto, Guerra Turbo Shop, CF Moto, Aguascalientes, los Erico en Cabo, Inline Graphic, All Track, Falia Autocool. Así que gracias a ellos que estamos aquí y a todos los muchachos que nos acompañan, nuestros chefs y nuestros equipos. Así que vamos a darle.
Vamos por encima. Saludos. Saludos a todos.
Okay. Buena suerte.
Muchas gracias.
Buena suerte.
Muchas gracias.
Puerto Rico in the house. 21, ah.
Woo!
I'm here with car number 3967. Nora's racing. Manny, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
You're looking pretty happy. We're less than 24 hours from the start for you.
Yeah, it's coming up quick. We went out and pre-ran the start this morning. Make sure we got all those good. Make sure we were good on those notes. Trying to figure out how fast we're gonna hit these jumps. We do want to give the fans a show, so we're dialing in there. Make sure we don't send it too early before because we got a long race to go.
And hopefully, the latest report I saw, maybe the rain's going to hold off till later in the day, so you might get the wash while it's still dry.
Yeah, I made my prayers to the gods, right? And hopefully they can just keep enough rain to keep the dust down, and hopefully it's not as bad as the Baja 500. If some of us remember this year, a lot of us pre-ran through basically a hurricane, so that was pretty rough.
I do remember that. Now, your car looks beautiful. I mean, everything is just tricked out on this. Tell us a little bit about the vehicle and who helped you prep it.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people involved, right? But the credit is probably more to my family, my dad, my brothers, myself, right? We do most of the work in our shop, but there's a lot of great parts on this car. Geyser's done a lot of work on this car, a lot of work on the cage, just a lot of work from a lot of different people. S3 Power Sports. But more than anything, we prep the car ourselves. It's a family thing. All of our families are fabbers, and we all know how to get stuff done. So we put the car together ourselves.
That's the best way to do it, too, and working with family. So you got a little different setup here on the steering as well. Tell me a little about that.
No, it's basically we run pro stock, right? And we run a pro class, but we try to keep everything as stock as possible. Obviously, our whole dash is completely carbon fiber, but all the components you see here are pretty much stock. But yeah, it's a stock vehicle. Besides a little upgrades here and there, and it's enough to get us through tech and keep on running in this class, right?
Of course. Now, I know you saw the start this morning. How much of the whole course did you guys get to do, and how many times were you able to pre-run it?
We started pre-running last week, and we did it all week, right? And I'm gonna say I was back home most of the time. My dad actually pre-ran every inch of this course, so him and a lot of help from guys that came down. Shout out to Julio, Manzini Motorsports, Cheekies, all those guys, man. They really came out and they handled what they needed to handle, and they had a couple of rough days. The first day, we have another car that it's basically identical to this, not tricked out as much, but we had some issues with some fuses and some weather, but they got through it. But I'd say in all, probably a good 9-10 days of pre-running.
Who's all sharing the driving duties with you?
Driving duties it's going to be a tough one, but there's just 2 drivers, 2 co-pilots. I'm taking off from the start, taking it to 220. My dad's jumping in. My co-pilot's my brother-in-law. My older brother's going to co-pilot for my dad. He's going to take it to 460, get it across. I'm going to jump back in, take it to about 600, jump back out, give it to my dad. He's going to give it back to me at 740. At 740, I bring it to the finish line.
That sounds like you worked that out quite well.
Yeah, it'll be fun, but we know this car well. We know what we got to do. We know we got to take care of the car, listen to our notes, and go fast where we can go fast and go slow where we need to go slow.
You want to give a quick recap in Spanish to all the folks sitting out here and the folks watching at home?
Yeah, le quiero mandar un saludo a todos los de Ensenada. Estamos bien preparados para ir no nomás a terminar una carrera, realmente venimos a ganar la carrera, ¿verdad? No estamos peleando puntos, venimos a ganar. A eso venimos y a eso y es lo que vamos a hacer. Arriba la raza, arriba Baja California, y muchas gracias por recibirnos como siempre.
Perfect. I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes you probably want to give a mention to as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of folks that help us out, right? Hopefully I don't forget anybody, but Adrenaline Motorsports back home, the parts department, I feel like I'm in there every day buying more parts. Huge shout out to my family, my wife, my kids. I mean, without my family, none of this is possible. S3 Power Sports, Dustin, Logan, those guys are always helping us out. And yeah, it's just a lot of help from a lot of folks, right? Geyser Motorsports, Geyser Performance, SD Lighting's going to get us through the night. My cousin that's an engineer behind all of our printing, SCORE International, for allowing us to come out here and do this, have our fun. And hopefully I'm not forgetting anybody, but there's quite a few people that help us get here. And yeah, SD Lights, they help us out, Steve and Columba, and yeah, all the guys that helped us out during this pre-run too, Mazzino, Julio, Tony, Cheekies, all those guys, you know, Chino, yeah, so it's good. Schmitty Suspension, they're going to get us through this race. Shout out to Tyler and Schmitty Suspension, they're going to get us through this, so yeah, let's do this, baby.
Well, I tell you what, you guys sound like you've done all your homework. You got the car looks dialed in. Best of luck to you guys. We'll see you at the start line tomorrow, and more importantly, we'll see you at the finish line.
Yeah, we'll do that. God bless, and arriba Baja California!
Perfect. Good luck, man. Thank you. Good luck. Car number 3967, Norza Racing. Norza Racing Team. I'm up here with car number 4455, and who am I speaking with?
Sergio Pinellos. Yeah, I pretty much have this car, and we have all of our group right here. We didn't have the budget to do this, and we all broke our little piggy bank out of the safe, and let's say, why not? Let's do it. Let's have fun. And we're here in Mexico. This is a one-of-a-time experience, so I'm happy to be here. I have not raced this race in about 3 years. So now we're about to do it in this short wheelbase Jeep, and we're ready for some fun.
Hey, it's the SCORE Baja 1000. If you're going to break your piggy bank, might as well do it for something worthwhile.
Absolutely. I can't be thankful enough for everybody that helped us get here. I have a long list. When you're ready for me to start going, so first of all, this idea, this Jeep was built. It's a Jeep built by Rockcrawler up in New York. They were dumb enough to give me the keys and say, go at it. So we've been racing KOH for a lot of years, 2 years on this car, but we did the whole Ultra 4 season with it. So it's put a lot of abuse on it. So we've gone through the whole thing, pretty much replaced everything from it. But then we were sitting at the last race, and Daniel Curiel, that is the official photographer for SCORE, he told me, come on, Way, let's go. And this is how it all started. And, I have so many people to be thankful to. Jeepetto's 4x4, they're from Colombia. We did some racing with them down in Colombia, the country Colombia. We did some racing with them in the Rainforest Challenge a couple of years ago. And he's like, I'm in. He didn't even ask questions. He didn't say anything. He's like, I'm in. He's been a huge, huge help for us to get here. I am Peruvian myself. We have people from Peru, Ecuador, Colombia, Mexico, and the United States in the team. So, we're the United Nations pretty much.
As you're saying that, I'm looking at all the international flags sitting there. I thought that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's awesome to have people from all over the place. I mean, even in the U.S. itself, I live in Florida currently. That's why I hint the long way here just to get here. We have guys that are here from South Carolina. We have guys from Michigan. And then Arizona. So we're all over the place, But again, all of us, we decided, hey, you want to do this crazy idea with me? And they said, yes, we're in. So we're all here. We have, again, Rockcrawler. They built this car, being dumb enough for them to give me the keys. Sorry, Jeremy, I'm probably going to break it one more time. Then we got Raceline Wheels. They've been a great supporter from us from the beginning. As soon as I said, hey, I want to do this, they're like, what do you need? We're in. They continue to believe on us, and we believe on those wheels. I keep beating the crap out of them, and they keep taking it. So Baja Designs was another company, same story as Raceline. As soon as I told them, hey, I want to do this, what do you need? And I know that for Baja, previous experiences, we need lights. And when that dust comes in later at night, we need all the help we can get. Rugged Radio, same. They always keep us afloat with all the communications, chase trucks, and race car. We have Sparko with all the seats, Warren Factor 55, Curry Enterprises, Savvy Off-Road, Gerald Lee and the team there. They're always taking their shirts off their backs just to get us to the starting line. And after the finish line, too, and we got to fix a lot of that stuff. Then Full Throttle, they came in last minute with the batteries that we needed in an emergency. So huge shout out to Hammer Built. We have our friend JC. He's going to help us chase. He's very he's from Ensenada. It will help us with all those routes that we don't know how to get to. Rock Jog, FK Bearings, PSC Steering, Revolution Gear, Moto Built, Next Venture, Nitto, CMM Off-Road, Revolution Gear, and most importantly, my family. They're at home. They're watching right now. See you, girls. and that team that I have right here, I'm telling you, man, we've been working all night just to get this to the starting line. Like I said, this Jeep has been abused a lot in this. We raced King of the Hammers, finished 4th, and then we raced a series right after that. We also raced some endurance races in Pennsylvania. And I was not ready to race a 1,000, so we all got together at my brother's house in Arkansas, and we took it all apart, put it back together. All these companies came together to help us out with parts. And here we are. I think we're as ready as we can be. Last night we finished the last bolt and nut check, and I usually do pretty long periods of driving when I'm down here. This year for me, I'm only going to be doing 250 miles. So I'm going to take it. It's going to feel nice to just relax it back a little bit. But, we have people in our team, first time here, and this community here just doing contingency. I'm like, wait, you're going to see this. The whole Mexican community, it's amazing, man. And you find people from all over the world here. It's not just Mexico that comes together, right? You got people from all over the nations, including like our team. Right, we're from all over the place. And it's so awesome to see people just come together for one thing, which is racing. It's an amazing community.
Awesome. Well, I tell you what, I know you don't have much time to sleep because less than about 24 hours from now, you're going to be hitting the start line here. And I know you got your whole team down there. Before I let you go down there, is there anything else you want to add?
Yeah, no, we'll probably not sleep for we have 36 hours. I think we're going to use 35 and a half. So, but yeah, I want to say gracias a la raza. Gracias a todos. No mames, güey. Sí, güey, ya, güey. Viva México, cabrones. But yeah, all good. Thank you for having us. Thank you, SCORE International, for doing all this for us, and we're going to have a good time.
Have a safe race. Enjoy what might be a little rainy race, but enjoy it. You guys know probably.
Absolutely. We'll have a good, even if it's wet.
44.55. There's only one Jeep. I'm here with truck number 280, Patriot Camper sponsor vehicle. Justin behind the wheel. Justin, how you doing?
Yeah, good, man. Really, really good. I'm pumped to be back down in Ensenada.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day today. The crowd is wonderful. It's the Baja 1000.
Man, this is the big one. This is my first Baja 1000, my team's first Baja 1000. Been dreaming about this day since a little kid, and we're finally here. Can't believe we're doing it.
Who's all sharing the duties with you in the cab?
We've got a big crew this year. We've actually got 4 drivers, so it's a family affair for us. My brother's going to be navigating for me for the first 200 miles. Then he's going to switch seats. He's going to pilot it with a good mate of mine, Sult from back home. Then we're going to hand over to 2 really good mates, Dan Bonner and Reese Madison. And then around the race mile 700, my twin boys, Christian and Ashton, are getting in the truck, and hopefully they're going to be there. We qualified in 7th, so I think in the spec truck class, obviously, I think we're going to be somewhere up near the front. And hopefully when we get to San Felipe, we've got the opportunity to put the pedal down and hopefully take a trophy back to Australia.
That'd be awesome in the spec classes. You guys qualifying 7th. That's a pretty good start. We should put you, like 29 or something like that off the line? Where are you off the line?
Yeah, exactly. Outright, we're 29th off the line, Yes. Yeah, that man, that's a good guess. That the competition in spec truck class is just amazing. There is some very, very, very talented drivers in that class, man. And for us to qualify in 7th, it's taken me a little bit to learn the truck. I only got the truck this year, and this is our 3rd race in it. So I couldn't be happier. I think we're in a good spot.
Now, you guys come from a long way to get over here. With that being said, does it hamper your time that you can spend pre-running?
Yeah, man, seat time for us is the biggest killer. Back in Australia, we don't have public land back at home like you got in the States or obviously down here in Mexico. So getting seat time in the truck is hard. We're very, very limited. We're limited to our pre-running. We can't just jump in the truck from San Diego and cross the border in 2 hours. Come over here blind. Never been raced 1,000 before. We don't have one single note. So I think between the team now, we're at about 4,000 miles of pre. We put the work in. We've been doing big days, 15-hour days. My team's dialed in. We're focused. We're set. We know the job to do, and I'm really confident in the skills and the abilities and the work of everybody who's been involved.
Well, it certainly sounds like you put the homework in. Speaking of putting the homework in, there's people behind the scenes that help get this truck here. I'm sure you got a lot of sponsors you want to mention.
Man, yeah, sponsors, as far as sponsors go, my team at Patriot Campers back at home, first and foremost. And for this year, GME Australia have really got behind us and helped us out to actually get to the 1,000. Ram Trucks Australia back at home, we've got 3 Ram trucks over here pulling all the pre-runners and the race truck. PWR Performance. I think everybody knows they're the top of the game now. They're going to keep the truck nice and cool. The crew down at Method Wheels have been amazing in supporting us this whole way through, and obviously the crew at Tisco have built me a badass truck. You know, there's a whole lot of other sponsors down the side. The other two that I really got to mention, Alpha Fit launching a big range of supplements right now, so get online, check them out. And the team at Super Pro back at home, you know, Fulcrum Suspensions, they dial us in with all our overlanding vehicle, and they're assisting out here with the truck, along with, you know, all the other sponsors behind. And I think realistically, number one, you know, the one person that makes this all happen is my wife. You know, she gets behind me and the boys and supports us and everything that we do, and the whole family. We run as a unit, we operate as a unit, and this is what we do for fun, man. This is what we love.
That's awesome. Well, we are live and worldwide right now. If you want to look into that camera, anyone back in Australia, I want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, everyone back at home, thank you for the support, specifically the team at Patriot Campers, guys. Thank you for everything that you do, the hard work that you put in every day. You know, I'm the guy on the face behind the camera, but there's a big team of people behind us that make this dream a reality. So, and everybody else who's been involved, we're here to represent our home country. You know, we're patriots for our home country. We love Mexico, absolutely love Mexico. You know, the people down here have just been absolutely amazing, receiving the culture, the food, the smiles, the laughs, the countryside. There's nowhere else in the world I'd rather go racing, so we're so pumped to be down here.
That's awesome. Well said. Anything else you want to touch on before I let you guys get going down there?
Yeah, my lucky chum beside me. Big mention, big shout out to my lucky chum, my number one, my daughter Mia. She's not running in the truck for this race, unfortunately, but it's going to be very, very soon. We're talking about maybe a Class 11 on the cards for her for next year's 1,000.
11? Class 11? Okay.
She's a badass, dude. She can do it.
Well, best of luck to you guys. I'm sure you just made a lot of fans right now as well. We'll be following your journey along the way. Get some rest tonight. Tomorrow's coming pretty soon.
Thank you very much, man. Everyone tune into Patriot Games TV, YouTube. Our live stream's going to be running there, and we'll keep everybody updated.
Awesome. Best of luck. Truck number 280, Patriot Campers. Well, that was a lot of fun. Those guys are great. I'm sure everyone's going to be following their progress. It just seemed like too much fun. You know, as an announcer, you're not really supposed to pull for people, but then sometimes you kind of get the feeling where you want to pull for them. That's one of those. Anyways, we're going to wait for some more cars to get here in the queue, but don't go anywhere. There's still a lot of cars to come through. We'll bring them all to you, but right now we're going to take a quick break with some of our sponsors, and we'll be back right after this.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us? For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
success. When the stakes are high, racers rely. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The best views are earned. This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado, because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the list bucket. Wow, this is beautiful. The rides are really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone, pásala segura.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us? For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of when the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
best views are earned. This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support.
And welcome back to our continuing live coverage here. This is day number 2 of Tech and Contingency here at the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000. Right now we're coming back here. We got car number 1026, and who are we speaking to?
Jessica Smith.
Jessica, you look happy sitting in the car here. We're less than 24 hours away from taking the start to this Baja 1000. How you feeling?
We're trying to get the kinks out, but we're all feeling pretty good.
Yeah, well, the car looks good. You've got that dialed up. What have you done to prepare for this race? Did you get all the pre-running miles in?
No, we blew up the side-by-side, so pre-running was very minimal. We're fighting electrical with Starlink right now, so other than that, the car's doing good.
Well, hopefully all those gremlins are taking place now, and by tomorrow morning when the green flag drops, you'll be safe.
That's what we're hoping.
Have you done anything different with the threat of rain looming?
We're trying to figure out how to stay dry. Yeah, we're thinking about trying to put rain suits underneath our fire suits, and yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different people are saying different things what they're trying to do, but you know what happens? It always works out. Everything always works out, so you'll be fine.
Hopefully the adrenaline keeps us warm.
Right. Yeah, that's going to help too. Now I see you have a lot of sponsors here on the side of your car. I'm sure you want to give them a mention.
We have D&D Graphics, Series Proto, Tomlinson Fire Protection, True Blood Renovations, Sharp Performance. I know I'm forgetting some, but that's what I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's okay. It happens like that. Now, who's sharing the driving duties with you, and where are you guys going to do the splits at?
So Greg and Brent are starting at the start line. They'll go a couple hundred miles, and then Omar and I will get in, and then we'll go a couple hundred miles. And then we've got Mike and Adam, who's a father-son. They'll go a couple hundred, and then Omar and Adam. Adam's going to do double duty navigating, and Omar is going to navigate and drive for 2 different sections.
Well, sounds like you got that part planned out pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's skeleton crew completely. Real tight this year.
Where are you guys out of?
Modesto, California.
Well, looking at that camera right now, anybody watching back at Modesto, give them a shout out.
My daughter Alex. She's holding the fort down with the dog, and Red, our dog Red.
All right, perfect. Anything else you want to talk about before let's get down there and get ready for tomorrow?
No, let's just get this done.
Awesome. Best of luck to you guys. Have a really safe race out there and have a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Car number 1026. Wicked Racing. Bike number 138A, the quad up here, Confetti Globos sponsored bike. ¿Cómo está? ¿Tú listo para esta carrera?
Estamos listos, primeramente Dios, ya estamos preparados y pues vamos a darle, no queda otro más que darle.
¿Cuántas otras personas en tu equipo?
Somos 5 corredores, es Edwin López, Steven López, Ricardo El Pío Baeza, mi comadre Ana Félix y un servidor Gabriel Vázquez.
¿Qué es lo que tiene tu todo el equipo? ¿Ensenada o dónde?
Somos de Ciudad Juárez, Chihuahua.
¡Chihuahua!
Así es, Ciudad Juárez, Chihuahua.
Muchos fanáticos de Chihuahua aquí.
Sí, somos de Chihuahua y pues venimos por el camino de Sportman, primeramente Dios.
Distancia aquí, tú mucho tiempo con pre-run.
Tenemos 12 días, acá ya en 12 días, pues nos faltó tiempo, nomás no estamos aquí tan cerquita, estamos bastante retirados y pues traemos toda la actitud, todavía ahorita andábamos entrenando todavía, pero vamos a darle, vamos por ese primer lugar, primeramente Dios.
Nuevo pronóstico dice posible lluvia no esta noche, maybe más temprano mañana. So esta noche en 12, en esta noche es tu verde, bandera verde.
Pues sí, dicen que aparentemente va a haber lluvia, ¿verdad? Va a ser un poquito más difícil, más para nosotros, para las motos, ¿verdad? Y pues ni modo, no hay de otra, hay que buscar la manera de de pasar y llegar a la meta, que es lo primordial, primero llegar a la meta. Sanos y salvos, que es lo principal.
¿Tú mucho experience con lluvia en Chihuahua?
Casi no. Pero aquí la vamos a agarrar.
Saludos to total Patriots and Adores.
¿Perdón?
To Patriots and Adores.
Patrocinadores, Confetti Globos, Beliconas, Creative Solution, El 100, Supermercado González, LR7, Los Cuates, Fox, Betance, J-Low, Aurotech, Junior Business, Taller Saavedra, espero que no se me pase nadie porque Tuki, El Negro y la Güera, C10, ¿alguno que se me pase? M&M, y pues creo que nomás, espero que no se me pase nadie, ¿verdad?
Yeah, muy bien. I think that's total. Tu creo.
Sí, pues creo que sí es todo.
Saludos tu familia back in Chihuahua.
Pues arriba Chihuahua y vamos por el primer lugar, primeramente Dios.
Perfecto. ¿Habla más?
No, está bien. Ella, no sé si quiere decir algo ella.
No, pues muchas gracias a todos los que vienen de Chihuahua a apoyarnos y al 100, a Steven, al Pío, a mi compadre, que son excelentes pilotos y que me invitaron a esta aventura.
Perfecto. ¿Habla más?
Sería todo. Sí.
Ok, buena suerte.
No, nos vemos el sábado, primeramente aquí en la meta.
Sí, mejor te meta.
Okay, gracias.
Quad number 138A. Okay, I'm here with car number 25L, the monkey business car. Sitting behind the wheel here, look like a very content, happy individual, Mr. Rat Sult. Rat, how are you feeling?
Oh, in my happy place. The ramp's my happy place, but if I was going to be somewhere else, it's behind the wheel, this 25L monkey business TT. It's on, KJ. Yeah, stoked to be over here. Normally I got the mic over there with you, but yeah, we're fired up. We're sitting third in points. Super stoked. We're going Baja 1000 double points race. So, yeah, we're here to get on the podium. We're not messing around this time. The Ruben at Master Design and Fabrication got this truck dialed in. We've been doing a lot of changes, full tear down this race. So, yeah, big things coming this year.
Now, Rad, as most of the folks know, I live a little bit south of here, and I've seen you go by my house a few times pre-running, so I know you've been putting in the homework this year. How did you find the race course?
Yeah, no, I love it. It's absolutely epic. I'm running from Acambro out to Colinet. We got the coast section, super gnarly, some rocky sections. I mean, it's Baja. It's got everything. And we might get a little water. We might get God's water truck coming in on us, but it's all good. We're ready to go racing. This is the Baja 1000. It doesn't matter what it brings you. You go out there and you do it, and we're getting it done. The Chongos have everything completely dialed in.
Now, Rad, I know you're jumping in the car at Acambro, so there's other people taking off the start and finish. Who are the other drivers on this truck?
Yeah, we're going to have Flipper Manchester. He's going to do the start. He's going to run the first section, hand the truck off to me, and then I'm going to hand it off to Mark Winkleman, the truck owner, driver of record. He's going to take it out. Rudy Aribi is going to get in it, and then we're going to have Ted. Ted's going to be getting in, Moncure. And then we're going to bring it back around, and we're going to have then Mark Winkleman will get in at the very finish and bring it in because he's driver record. He's got to bring it in. So it's going to be epic. We got great drivers. These guys know so much about it, and all good.
Are you feeling any extra pressure knowing this is the Baja 1000 and that you're currently sitting third in points?
No, if you're not a little bit nervous, if you don't have any pressure on you, you're not here to win. We're here. I mean, it's tough. We got some fast racers in our class, but we're not shooting for second place, But where we end up, we're definitely coming out. But if you're not a little nervous, you're not here to race. So yeah, you get a little bit of butterflies, before you get in the truck, but we're coming out. We're ready to kick some ass and take some names and show what this monkey business 25L is all about.
Now, Rad, I know that Mark Winkleman does a lot behind this, a monkey business, but there's other sponsors on your truck that probably deserve a shout out.
There are, yeah. I want to thank PCT, which is Mark's company. We have Long Beach Racing. Rugged Radio stepped up this year. Just our communications are absolutely epic. Master Design and Fabrication, the boys over there, Ruben and the boys, they prep and build this truck right here in Ensenada. We got Toyo Tires rocking it. You know, you got to have the good ones. There's a lot of rocks in our section for sure. We also have F&B Inc., Cartech, Slime, Raceline wheels sitting on this bad boy, and obviously the King shocks. You got to have those. We have X-Way, Baja Designs lights, which this is going to be a race that you're definitely going to need those lights, hands down, in off-road nights. My event coming up in May. Check it out. It's going to be at the Front Wave Arena in Oceanside. Yeah, so just all the people that support us, and more importantly than that, you know, the sponsors are cool. That's always a good thing, but it's all about the team. You know, our chase crew. We have Jorge from Lopez Workshop and a race prep here in town here in Ensenada. He's hooking a lot of things up. He was out there chasing my navigator Glenn around here the last couple of weekends, so it's really cool to have such great people. And the number one person I want to thank, Mark and Denise Winkleman. You know, they let me come out, and you know, I come out here, I get to talk to all these racers, but to be able to race in this trophy truck and have the opportunity, you know, I raced 1,000 last year, race this season, and this is the final one. And like I said, third in points. You know, it's a testament to the team and how good they all are. So just really excited to be a part of their whole program. So, and I also want to thank, obviously, Mr. Roger Norman. Roger and Elise, you know, I work for them. I come up here, I announce. This is my 10th year announcing and being on the ramp here, and I think this is kind of a little thing they let me do and come out and do, which it's just a blessing, you know, like to be able to come down here and race. I raced my whole life, but the last 10 years it's all focused on the racers coming down here and chatting them up, making them feel like rock stars, but to be able to get in a truck. So thank them and our whole SCORE crew, everybody, like Jose G, Roto, like all of our volunteers, our live show here, everybody for just taking things to the next level, to be able to bring this show and this race actually into people's living rooms. That's what it's all about. Yeah, so we're ready to have a good time. We're ready to put on a good show, and I'll be back. I'm just taking a break, so I'll go do my section. I'll come back, and I think thank you for taking over the first couple of bikes, but I'll be back, and we'll continue this 36-hour race. So we're going to do interviews for another 2 days, but it's just I just can't say how blessed I am to be a part of this monkey business team, and so many great people. We got Jose over here. So many great people. I'm sure I'm missing some names, but there's so many chase for us and pit for us and do so many great things. It takes the driving. Okay, we get the fun, but it's really all about our chase crews, our teams, the owner of the team, Mark, which is just I can't say enough about Mark Winkleman. Since I've been coming down here, he's done so much for so many drivers. Bikes, he used to sponsor like 5 bikes. This race, obviously our truck, which he's driving, he sponsored UTVs, Cerna on the Ironman. He's just such a helpful guy. So lucky and blessed in this seat, doing what I really love. This is the best thing ever. I can't wait to get this thing done tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely epic. So great people, and just stoked to be a part of it, and back race and back behind the wheel again for the Baja 1000.
Awesome, Rat. Now, before I let you go, you have a ton of fans out here. Everyone loves you here on the ramp. They're all watching you right now, and they're going to be pulling for you. You got any final words before you get this show started? And let all your fans here give them a shout out.
I do. Ensenada, muchas gracias por todo. Mucha gente aquí gusta correras. Listo por correr mañana. Viva México. Viva México, cabrones. Vámonos por correres. Es todo. Listo por correr. Let's go. I got some more interviews today, but we got a little more work ahead of us, but we're having a great time. I'm pumped. The team's ready. The truck's ready. It's go time. Tomorrow morning, we'll get this thing done and get back here for some more with you. So it's cool to be able to be on both sides of this and and do what I do. Just this is what I was made for. This is where I need to be. So let's do it.
Awesome, Rat. Well said. Try to keep your adrenaline in check tonight. Get some sleep. And we'll do this again in the morning. I'll see you on the start line tomorrow morning.
It's going to be hard. Since the last race, that's all I think about. It's like it's all about coming down here and not only announcing and being with all these great people down here in Baja, but to be able to race, it's like that's all I think about now. It's good stuff. So let's go racing. Viva los changos!
Awesome. Car number 25L, Monkey Business. One more.
So I also have a beautiful wife, Pam. I couldn't do this without you, babe. Teared up. I don't know why I get teared up, Mike, on this side. You know, she lets me do all this crazy stuff. Come down here and live the dream, you know. So it's pretty badass. And I'm going to keep living my dream till I die. So she's got no option, but I love you, babe.
Well said, Rat. Rat sold, everyone. Car number 2962, another one of the Monkey Business sponsored vehicles. And who am I talking to?
Jared Mangini.
Jared, how you feeling?
Feeling great. Been a good week down here pre-running. We're excited for tomorrow.
How did you find your pre-running experience?
Everything went pretty smooth for being 1,000 miles. Obviously, stuff's going to happen out there. It's Baja, but nothing too bad. A couple axle switches and everything, but everyone did their sections. Everyone feels good and ready and eager for tomorrow.
Did you do all the pre-running in UTVs?
Yeah, we're all UTVs. So 3 of us are driving. All 3 of us have our own like chase guy and pre-runners set up. So we all run out, tackle our sections, and get it done.
So Clint and Flipper are sharing the duties with you?
Yep. Yeah, Clint's going to start. Tyler and I are going to take the middle section here, and then Flipper's going to bring it home.
Who are the other members of your team, like your chase crews and stuff?
I mean, we got a ton of guys down here. Extreme John, it's his first time coming down. Appreciate him coming. Tom, all the boys doing that. We got Christensen, Dano. I mean, I'm going to forget a bunch, but we got a ton of people come down, make all this possible. 1,000-mile race, you got to have a lot of chase and support to make it happen. So we appreciate all the boys coming down for that.
Now, I know that Monkey Business is one of the main sponsors, but I see some other stickers on your car as well.
Yeah, we got a lot of guys helping us out here. Tom and his boys with SDUTV, prepping the car, getting it all ready. Ruben and all the boys with Master Fabrication down here in Ensenada, making it all happen on this side. We got Level Above Construction, Tahoe Wakebusters, F&B Incorporated, Tahoe Real Estate Team, Modico, Thomas Precision Welding. I mean, we go on, but those are all the ones that really make this possible and make the dreams come true.
Well, I tell you what, the forecast, well, today's beautiful, but the forecast calls for possible some rain starting tomorrow. Did you do anything different to prepare, and have you sealed up the car a bit tighter?
Yeah, it looks like it might be a little nasty out there, but it's going to be the same for everyone. I mean, we got pressure washers and stuff to try to spray the car off when we're gassing it, and just kind of figure it out as we go. Fingers crossed it's not going to be that bad, but we're ready for it. It's the same for everyone, so we'll get her done.
Awesome. And where are all you guys out of?
We're all out of Lake Tahoe, so I'll come down here, for all the races and make it happen. We got to thank all the wives, girlfriends, moms for letting us do that every time, and it's stoked to be here.
You can look at that camera right now and do that, because I'm sure they're watching us.
Thanks, girls.
Anything else you want to touch on before I let you go here and get ready for tomorrow?
I think we're good to go. Excited for it. Ready to make it happen.
Awesome. Keep it safe and have a lot of fun out there.
All right. Thanks, boys.
Okay, guys. Take care. 2962. Clint Shue, Jared McNeely, and Flipper Manchester. Car number 594, and we are talking to someone's very happy. Well, what's your name?
Yeah, Peter Everett. Why wouldn't we be happy?
No. I'm in total agreement with you, Peter Everett.
This is Chad Lloyd, one of my teammates. And because I'm not great at public speaking, I'm going to pull out my little note thingy here.
No problem with pulling out the notes.
Here we got Oliver Mock. We got Nicky Wynn. We got Kirk Mahone. Kirk, sorry if I messed up your name. Matt Engel. Joe DeRosiers, who's also known as Joe Holler down here. He's on his way, so he's going to run the first 120 miles, and so we'll at least make it that far. Past that, I don't know, because half of us, we've done this a few times, and some of us, none. We've got a lot of new teammates, kind of a band of misfits. We're just here to have fun and hopefully finish. Juan Gallo with Gallo's Racing in San Felipe. He's on his way too. As you can see, our stickers aren't even on because our paint is still wet. That's how that's how close we're cutting it. But
you have plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty of time. So Juan has prepped an awesome car. Just everything is rebuilt, new, ready to go. Federico Montes, gracias for everything, the racing engines that you provide. And also he made a house call to our trailer last night to do our chassis tech. I don't even have the sticker on it yet.
No, it's lucky that Montez is in town, though, so that's good. And Juan Gallo's over in San Felipe, so you got good people getting your car ready.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's basically us. If we don't mess it up, the car will make it. We have great support. Juan Gallo and his brothers and his whole family comes and chases for us. And we're going to have, great support. It's just a matter of us keeping it on the track, keeping it moving, not breaking it. 36 hours. Thank you, SCORE, sort of. It's going to be challenged for us with our experience levels of some of the newer people, but we're going to do our best and, try and make the time cut off and keep hearing about weather, but honestly, I haven't checked whatsoever because I can't do anything about it. No. I'm going to go buy some jackets at Walmart or something. That's about all we can do. We got BFGoodrich mud terrains on. We're excited about that. We're going to be using Baja Desert pits. And let's see, what else? What else do I want to say? Lost Coast Electrical, Joe Holler, Kart Racing Solutions, Brand Fuel Creative, Baja Nav, and like I said, Federico Montes, Racing Engines, and then the Mortons, of course, with Baja Bound. They've been big supporters. That's how we met Juan. So we got some good people kind of watching out for us. So we're super excited, and just thank you to the Mexican people, Baja. We love it down here. As soon as I come down here, all my cares go away. Whatever. It's, what's not to like? It's beautiful people, warmest people you ever meet. It's our favorite part about all this, just the camaraderie. We rolled our pre-runner last night. It's a 516 car that now looks like a crumpled up piece of foil, but we met a new guy. He's now on our team. He's back there or over there somewhere. His name's Scott, and he drove out, I don't know how many miles was it?
20.
Like 20 miles in an Overlander Land Cruiser on the course that he's built, and winched us out. We just met him. That's the kind of thing that happens, right, in Baja. Yeah, so now he probably get in the car. We're going to get him a band, and so yeah, that's how it happens here.
Awesome. You guys seem like you're ready. Seem like you're not ready, but you're ready to not be ready to be ready.
That's right. Yeah, done several of these and a bunch of other racing in California and record and, code races. Super stoked. We don't get to do this one very often. So yeah, we're stoked as can be, and hopefully we can get some help out on the course, because I imagine we may get stuck once or twice. Yeah, but and thanks to you're Kevin, right? Yes, Kevin. Good to see you. And Rat is the man. Love that guy too. I guess he just rolled up in front of us. Okay, yeah. So last 2 years ago, whatever it was, that was awful when he got shoved off the cliff. I don't know who did that, but that was that. It got done dirty there. So I hope Rat makes it. Hey, there's Joe Holler.
Joe Holler. I know Joe.
Hey, yeah, come on over, Joe. Yeah. So basically, this is the only guy on the team that knows what the heck he's doing. He's the only. He just got here. He just got. Did you bring your cat? Okay. So, well, you take it away.
Well, Joe, I heard you're taking it off the line tomorrow morning. Are you pretty excited?
Heck yeah, it'll be my first time starting with the steering wheel instead of looking out the window. That's awesome. So we're going to do the first 80 miles and pass it off 120. So we'll see you down in Yurdipan. And then hand the car off to these guys and try to get it all the way around tomorrow. It's going to be a rough one.
Awesome. I'm looking at the car. It's still in the process of getting finished up before the, we're less than 24 hours off from when you guys taking the line. So, yeah. So, Joe, I know you've been around racing for a long time, and you know what's going on. You're pretty excited to be joining this team and just hoping for the best tomorrow.
That's all we're going to do, just try to get everybody through the car and make it to the finish. Thanks to everybody for down here for doing it, for the locals and SCORE, and thanks to everybody that put this team together and all the work that Pete's done all year. It's going to be a challenging one. A lot of people have pushed through the car.
Seeing all the names on there.
Yeah, we need a third.
We got my dad on there. He's passed away many years ago, but he's still inspiration. He's loved to race, loved to build cars, and he's with us. That's why his sticker's on there for him. And I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody. I'm not thanking, but thank God, and of course, at least all of our families for letting us come down here and do this stuff, and hopefully not get hurt. Hopefully they don't worry too much.
Well said, but if you did forget someone, they'll let you know. So then you just have to tell me at the finish line when you guys get back.
Now that I like to say, will you be there at 48-hour mark?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, okay, great.
Thanks for everything, Kevin. No, that's it. Thanks so much for everyone. We'll get moving.
Thanks, Joe. Take care. Good luck, guys. Car 5-4.
This is our team name.
All right, take care, guys. All right, we're here with car number 1869, nice and pretty, Cognito Motorsports, and Justin Lambert behind the wheel. Well, Justin, here we are. You're going to start of another SCORE race. How are you feeling?
Here we are. We are ready. I'm glad to see the rain got pushed off a little bit. At least we can get a dry start. Yeah, the wash will be dry. So, hey, Matt and I had, a good week pre-running. Did our sections one time. It's a lot like last year, but it seems like quite a bit rockier in some sections. So, hey, we're ready. We just want to go have a good time, get to the finish in a decent hour, and, try and keep the wheels turning all day.
I've heard other people say that about it. The course seems to be a bit rockier this year, so it must be some truth to it.
Yeah, I don't know if they got a lot of rain or what, but, we got all the good parts on this car to get us to the finish, so it's up to us. Matt and I to make sure we don't miss any VCPs and whatnot. So, but you got to have the good wheels, tires, shocks, the whole 9 yards. So I want to thank ITP Tires, KMC Wheels, of course Fox Shocks, FK Rod Ends. When we get into the night, we got the Baja Designs light package. It's bitchin'. VP Racing Fuels, Savage UTV. Just we got a great team. So I want to thank my guys for coming down and living this passion with me. Thanks to Matt here from Savage UTV. We got the Starlink going, and we're gonna live stream, so hopefully some folks back home can watch. We're just looking for a good race, top 10, top 5 if we're lucky. We'll see. We just want a steady pace, have a good time, and just get a finish. We've had some troubles the last few races, so let's just looking forward to a good finish.
Yeah, I know you've had some difficulties. That's why I didn't bring up any point standings or anything, but just getting this one. This is the big one, though. It's a maybe that's better for you because now you have less stress. You're just going to concentrate on this race alone and not worry about how things really work out.
Yeah, that's true. And, this is a new car for us, too. We're usually in a long wheelbase car. This is only our second race in this car. So still kind of getting used to it and getting the feel of that shorter wheelbase. But this thing is quick. This is a Polaris Factory Pro R race car, and it's got the HO engine. This thing boogies. It's lighter. It's faster. It's all here. I just got to keep it under. I just got to tame it.
I know there's people behind the scenes on your team that you want to give a mention to as well.
Yeah, I got Zach and Nick who are going to chase us, and then on the east side over in San Felipe we have Scott Trafton and Rich Hedgecock. They're going to run the San Felipe section for us, that 300 miles, and so those guys have been doing homework there all week, and they're still over there, so they're going to be ready for us to hand them off a clean, tight car.
So the plan is just to everyone meet back here right on the same stage.
Yeah, that's the plan. Meet you back here Saturday morning, hopefully earlier rather than later, and hopefully not too wet on the way back in.
Hopefully not. Anything else, Justin, before I let you go and get ready for tomorrow?
Man, that's it. Just I want to thank Baja, California, and all its people for welcoming us down here and allowing us to race on their land. It's a beautiful place.
Well said. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Car number 1869, Justin Lambert. I'm here with car number 1899. Beautiful looking car, High Heat Motorsports. Jake Larson behind the wheel. Jake, how are you feeling? We're less than 24 hours away from the start.
I'm feeling good. I'm ready. We got all of our pre-running in. Ian's out doing the start right now, so I'm filling in on the important role here, but trying to make sure he's good to go, and we're going to go try and do our best.
Who's all sharing the driving duties in this car?
So Ian's going to start. He's going to go down to 360. He's going to hand it to me. I'm going to go over to 600 and hand it to Thomas Purcell, and he's going to bring it home.
Jeez, you guys got some talent in this car. Yeah, Purcell just had a great run at the last NORA event. He did great there. But you guys got this thing, you got this planned out, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how it all worked out. This car's been for sale since June. Ian wants to step up to spec truck, so it hasn't sold, and I told him, well, it might as well go race it, and here we are. He threw a couple words out to Fish, and Fish put them together with Thomas, and here we are.
Perfect. Now, just for the folks that don't know, Ian Kennedy, it's the same Ian Kennedy, the former Major League Baseball All-Star Ian Kennedy. So now he's behind the wheel racing these UTVs, and you said he's going to step it up to a spec.
Yeah, he's ready to step up to a spec, but respectfully, he's very smart with his money, and he's going to sell this first.
Yeah, you got to do things in steps sometimes.
Yep, that's it.
You got some folks probably watching back home right now that couldn't be down here if you want to give them a shout out.
Yeah, we all love to thank our wives for letting us come do this, all of our kids. I'm missing my daughter's first cheer competition. So, thank you for letting me do this because probably don't get to do it very often. There's going to be plenty of cheer competitions for sure.
They'll have it on video for you.
Yeah, exactly.
And also see there's some sponsors on this car as well. You probably want to mention them.
Yeah, for sure. BFG, for sure. Baja Designs, Vision Wheel, Jake Speed Marine, and High Heat Motorsports.
Anything else before I let you go and get ready for tomorrow?
I think we're all good.
Best of luck. Have a great race. Sounds like you got it set up proper. I'll meet you guys all back here at the finish line tomorrow, and I'll give you a fist bump at the finish line as well.
Perfect. We'll see you tomorrow.
Awesome. Take care, guys. Car number 1899, High Heat Motorsports. Ian Kennedy, Jake Larone, and Thomas Purcell. Beautiful looking car rolling off the ramp here. I'm looking down the queue in the back there. We got some more cars getting ready to line up, and when they get here, we'll be right back with you, and I'll give you all the interviews to all your favorite drivers and the teams. But right now, we'll go to our sponsors for a bit, and we'll be back right after this.
We're here in Patagonia, fly fishing, off-roading, making new friends, hanging out with old friends.
One of the things I love about BFGoodrich, besides their amazing tires, is the way they are teaching people to tread lightly.
People who explore the outdoors, they're the best stewards of that land. They do it for their children, for their grandchildren.
You don't need a map to find your community. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado, because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
I've tested everything.
But this was the sound. Change direction like that. Speeds not of this earth. I don't know if he's a soul who has clearance on H2. But then again, I just drive the damn thing.
Hey Nick, can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
I might have to change the rear sprocket. Wow, this is beautiful. Your rides are really good. Crossing the road now.
Copy that.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante?
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone,
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us, for you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
If you want to see more about off-road racing and SCORE, go check out the SCORE Journal. It's really cool. Take care.
Hi guys, Thor Herbst here with Terrible Herbst Walnut Motorsports, sponsored by Monster Energy. And we got SCORE Journal Magazine here, and if you don't read SCORE Journal Magazine, you don't know anything about racing.
For all the latest action in off-road racing, be sure to watch the SCORE Journal. You'll see a couple pictures of me.
When you're out in the middle of the Mexican desert on the race course, it's lonely, for sure. I describe it as suffering and enjoyment. You learn to embrace the suck, so to speak, and but you're going through the most beautiful places in the world, in my opinion. Seeing things that most people will never see. It's a kind of a spiritual thing. It kind of puts you in this cool space, especially when you can really lock in and hit that sort of flow state and just kind of be one. It's just you and the motorcycle against Baja.
This 83, we're at the finish. Dude, killed it. Back to back. Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
It's pretty cool being number one, coming out and winning San Felipe, and then starting first off with the line at the Baja 500. To me, it's, you know, it's pretty dominant. Like, okay, we're champions from last year. We won the Baja 1000 the last 3 years in a row. We came out, we won the sprint race, we got the one on the truck, and we're going for the Baja 500. So it helps get your confidence up, and, you know, but confidence is one thing, you got to have it. The only thing that matters to me tomorrow is that we win.
Ensenada is basically the host for 3 out of the 4 events that we do every year. It's like a second home to all of us racers, and we absolutely love it.
From that time you hit Rosa Radio, you see all kinds of, you know, posters and billboards and welcoming the racers. There's nothing like it. You know, anywhere you go, there's stickers at every taco shop.
Ensenada is awesome. We've been coming to Ensenada forever. It's like our second home. BFGoodrich Tires has been staying at Estero Beach for years and years and years. They're just our second family. They welcome us in. We feel like we're coming home. Just the people here, the energy of the town. And this weekend, they actually clarified this today, the first Saturday in June every year is SCORE Day. So it's an actual new holiday down here, which is something that's pretty cool. So it's the people, the environment, the good food, you know, the good racing. It's just a little bit of everything all tied into one.
Whether it be the tacos or the mariscos, the seafood, whether it be the cerveza or whether it be, you know, wine at Valle de Guadalupe, it's got a little bit of everything. And, you know, the people here are amazing. They support all of us racers. And, you know, we just look forward to coming back every single year.
When I first came here, there was one light bulb. Back in the 50s, I came here the first time in 54 with my parents. I was in high school, and there was a dirt road from Tijuana to here. Now, you know, it's a city, fantastic restaurants. I've seen some incredible places and some incredible scenery and food and everything. But I'll tell you what, the Baja Peninsula is one of the most exciting, unbelievable, warm, hospitable people you'll ever encounter. It really is a spectacular place.
Baja 500, I think, is probably one of the most recognized off-road races in the world. Probably the Baja 1000, Baja 500, and then there's lots of different series and races, but this is the big one. It's important.
The Baja 500 is the most intense, grueling, toughest off-road race, I think, in the world.
Half of the Baja 1000, but it's more intense. It's a loop-style race, Ensenada to Ensenada, about 500 miles. You'll go through the coast, you'll go to the beaches, you go to the mountains, you go to the low desert where the temperatures are going to be 100+ degrees.
500 is the and off-road racers love the longer miles. The more brutal it is, the longer it is, the more they love it. It's a sickness that I love too. This year is the 50th anniversary of SCORE International. It's been a great pleasure to be a part of it and to be a partner with SCORE. And this race is going to be a tough one. It's going to be challenging, but I think we're up for the task, and hopefully our racers go out there and have a safe day, and we're here at the finish.
SCORE really throws every type of terrain at us. And it's, you know, it's a short race, but it's also a long race, so it's finding that balance of pace and then also keeping the truck together.
Some say it's very fast. It has nasty sections, it has very fast sections, but at the end of the day, it's a Baja 500 that's going to throw absolutely everything at us like it does every year. You know, this is Baja.
It's a tough one. It's a brutal race. We're going over the summit again. We haven't done that section in a long time. Down to the desert, back to the beach, and run it back to Ensenada. So 500 miles of rocks and dirt and everything in between.
Baja 500 is a great race. It covers a lot of terrain. It stays up in northern Baja. The race itself has a lot of meaning to me. I've always been down here, and I love the people, the race, the terrain, everything about it, but my heart is down here because I want to win.
We'll be throwing 2 trucks at it with 3 great drivers. We're going to try to win the Baja 500, which we've won a number of times. My last win in the Baja 500 was about 20 years ago.
Baja 500 reminds me of is Ivan the Iron Man Stewart. He's won this thing, I think, well over 15 times or something crazy like that.
Won it 17 times, so I've raced it probably 20, 25 times.
1997 Baja 500 was my first ever SCORE overall win. I rode with my mentor, my good lake friend, Bruce Ogilvie. That particular race, you know, for me, building the bike myself, coming down and pre-running and doing all the work with Bruce, that's what it means so much to me, is that, you know, doing the work behind the scenes and coming down and succeeding, that's where all the victory comes.
My dad and I started doing sand buggies in the early 60s when I was about 8 or 9 years old. And then summer of 76, my dad said, let's race the Baja 1000 one time to say we did it. Well, you put your foot in that water and you go back in.
I've been doing this racing thing for 20 years. Even before I was racing, I was down here pre-running with my dad and my grandpa, my Uncle Scott, and my cousin Andy, and my brother Luke, and everyone when I was like 8, 9, 10.
I think Dan drove his first race when he was 15 or 16. I think we let Luke race when he was 13 years old.
And getting that first opportunity to drive a 1600 car down the Baja roads, that was a feeling like no other. And that's what really got me hooked. I'll never forget. I was just like, wow, I love this. I want to figure out how to do this and how to be the best at it.
My dad, Rex McNeil, and my uncle, Perry McNeil, started 30, 40 years ago doing Class 1 racing. I remember being in the back of a station wagon and seeing Mark McMillan and Scott McMillan. They were coming right up to that back window, and here I am, like a little 6-year-old kid, seeing a Class 1 doing 100 miles an hour. Yeah, it's something I've always wanted to do.
I grew up in Huntington Beach, California, to a surfing family, but we always came to Baja, and my dad always dabbled in motorcycles. We always had him around, and from there I sort of got this itch to go racing, and I always dreamed of one day winning the Baja 1000. So that's the dream.
I started racing motorcycles when I was 8 years old. My father being very involved in the off-road community, working with guys like Robbie Gordon, Ivan Stewart, Bryce Menzies. Over the past few years, I've found an amazing interest in Baja racing, and now I'm hooked, man. I got the Baja bug.
I started racing at the age of 4 years old, and kind of a big family bonding thing in a way. We traveled around the country as I was a kid, and it's just kind of something that we all do as a family together.
I'm Luke McMillan, and we're down here in Baja because I race trophy trucks.
My name's Dan McMillan, and I race the number 23 trophy truck.
I've wanted to race Baja my whole life. I was very, very into it. I wasn't much into traditional sports or anything like that. I wanted to be at the race shop working on these cars. My dad being a 5-time Baja 1000 winner, as a kid, seeing that is just, I don't know, it just started motivating me, and I just loved the idea of it.
It was something that, I grew up doing. I always wanted to do it because it looked so cool. Watching, the legends like Ivan Stewart and Larry Ragland, those guys, watching Robbie Gordon come around turns. I'm like, I want to be that guy one day, and here I am.
My brother Dan is my teammate for sure. There's really no rivalry right there. We're happy to see each other win. We pre-run together. We share notes. We have a good time together.
We do good pre-running together because he goes left, I go right. And, we look at different lines. We try different stuff. We get creative together. So it's fun. We're teammates. There's no rivalry, really. I mean, it'd be nice to beat him, but he's starting first at this race. It's going to be tough.
There's a little bit of pressure with the McMillan legacy, but, not really the family pressure. That wasn't really on me, but I put pressure on myself. I knew I didn't want to just live up to my family name, but I wanted to be the best out here.
Luke's just more like I was. I mean, more so than me. He's just committed. He lives this and breathes this every day. But Daniel's a good race car driver. Good, solid race car driver.
We do it for the team. It's the 23 and 83 team, and McMillan Racing, the Big Blue M, that's the team we race under. We represent it, and we're proud to see each other do good. So last year was pretty amazing at the Baja 1000. We got first and second to each other, and beat third place by over an hour. That was pretty cool, and that was super cool for the team. But I want to win Baja races. I've watched my dad win these races for a long time, and ever since I was a young kid, I said, I want to be the best at this.
I remember when I was 8 to 10 years old, I would come down here with my dad back in the Ivan Stewart days, Walker Evans, Kurt LeDuc with that Cherokee. We would come down and watch the races, and it was a family thing. We'd get in, four of my brothers, a total of 5 boys, would come down in my dad's F-150, extra cab with a camper shell in the back and come watch the races. It was wild. It was something I always wanted to do and dreamed of doing.
I remember it was like 6 years ago. I came down with, it was my dad, my uncle, and my cousin, and we came down in like a stock orange 1000, and we were just pre-running, having fun. It was my first time just down in Baja, and we went down the goat trail, went down, got tacos, we got the whole Baja deal.
This is what I do. I don't really hunt, I don't fish, I don't golf. This is it. I love it. I absolutely love it.
A lot of these guys, they get paid. A lot of these bigger teams. So, you know, we're a volunteer team. You know, we're all friends. We're all with the same passion. We all have the love for this sport. Jason's always been one of those guys that I've really respected as an off-road racer, as a father, as a business owner, and somebody that I definitely wanted to hitch my wagon to. 2021 was that was a fairy tale year. We really did. We were leading the overall points in the SCORE championship. We won the Baja 500. We won the Baja 400. I think we got 4th in the Baja 1000. 2022 was the complete opposite. It was a new truck. This is a new truck. It wasn't the truck. It was me learning to drive the truck. We ended up rolling it in San Felipe, doing about 90 miles an hour. We blew a motor the next race. And then had mechanical issues the third race. Everybody has an expiration date. You know, I feel like I'm still young. I feel like I'm still competitive. But my backup plan is my son, my 15-year-old son.
I'm Connor McNeil. I'm a 15-and-a-half-year-old kid, and just down here having fun in Baja with my dad.
And hopefully in the next 3 or 4 years, when I get slow, I'll get up there like Chip Pervorty in the helicopter and watch him and egg him on.
For the 500, I came down here yesterday, and my goal is just come down here, have fun, watch my dad. But the goal is, if he breaks down or whatever and puts him out of contention to win the race, I have my helmet and ready to go. So.
Riders. These guys are really Baja proven. They're state of the art.
It is the most premier class down here in SCORE International Off-Road Racing.
Kind of reserved for the fastest guys, the guys willing to twist the throttle the hardest.
The experience being on a bike is like none other, because on a bike you're in the elements. You know, you don't have a roll cage, you don't have a seatbelt, you're not harnessed in.
It's unlimited in terms of the size of the motorcycle, the displacement, etc.
Those guys are really the core grassroots of the sport, because sometimes they don't have a big budget, or, you know, they scrap together a couple buddies to come down and, hey, we want to tackle this, we want to challenge it.
Battery dice lleno. Check. Ha ha, here we are. Okay, everybody. Welcome back. We're live. Didn't work. Here, this is day number 2, tech section of the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000. Right now, and the social media star across from him. How are you guys doing?
Good. You know, nothing more exciting than the Baja 1000. Just getting ready to hit that start line. So.
Yeah, you know, we're less than 24 hours away now, and a little bit of concern. A lot of people's concern about the weather. What, are you doing anything different for that?
A little bit different, just to make sure the truck is good and waterproofed. Just go through everything, kind of put some sealant on different things, and but no, not much more than that. I think you just got to bear through it, and you know, you don't race the Baja 1000 if you're not looking for a challenge. So throw some weather in there, and yeah, adds to the challenge, adds to the fun.
Added, easy, everyone be doing it.
Yeah. Excited to get to drive this truck. Normally racing Class one. Haven't driven trucks in a few years, but had fun qualifying, and just excited to hit the race with this. So just want to thank the Gaunt family, Ricky Gaunt, and then Maverick and Chasen, the two boys. They'll be driving. So Maverick will drive the middle third. Madison and I will do the first third, and then Chasen will be doing the final third.
Well, I know you put your homework in because your pre-running has been well documented by Miss Madison there. So how did you find the course out there while you were pre-running? You think it's a little more difficult, or it's pretty much just a normal, really rugged Baja 1000 race course?
Yeah, it is. It is a typical Baja 1000. It's similar to last year, which that doesn't always happen. You don't get to, share some of your notes that you had from last year. Nice. So we just kind of really went through in detail what we wanted, just kind of, give you a little heads up what you're going to be hitting. So we got those notes in, and it's a tough course. A lot of stuff along the ocean, a lot of fog during pre-running. So, and that just, your shields nowadays, you put on this extra covering. It helps with the scratching, but the fog just, it's really hard to wipe the fog off of it. So.
Yeah, I lived down there, and I saw you guys going by right where you hit that rock section in Ensenada. Then you get further down, and you run on the beach down there. And it's been brutally foggy, like all of last week down there during the day, pretty thick.
Yeah. I'm thinking the storm coming in might take the fog away. Of course, bring a lot of rain, but the fog is hard to see through, and it just continues to get your shield wet, and it would be a challenge too. So. I don't know. It's never going to be easy.
No, it's not meant to be easy. But I know there's also on this team, and you guys, like I said, doing your homework, and that means there's a lot of people behind the scenes that help out. I'm sure you want to give them a shout out.
Yeah, for sure. So, big shout out to BFGoodrich Tires. Just amazing tires that just always get us through these races. And, Smiley Motorsports, crane equipment company out of Arizona. Thank them. The Gaunt family for allowing us to race with them, and EBCO carbon products. This truck's covered with EBCO carbon, and just lightens it up, and just we put it on our cars too, and just stout products, and also just a shout out for our YouTube channel, Entrust. If you go to Entrust YouTube channel, you can see the videos that Madison puts together for these races, the pre-running and everything. So,
yeah, it's pretty good, and it's actually I enjoy watching when they come through my feed, so it's nice. Is there folks back home watching right now that could make it here you want to give a shout out to as well?
Thanks for the reminder. I always love to shout out to my wife, Isabel. So she's back at home, and home is in Sacramento, California. So we miss her, and the Madison's here with me, so daughter, and then our son Ezra's here. So he's helping us get the truck ready. Normally we drive together, but we're driving this for somebody else now. So.
So getting behind the wheel of a truck again, are you going to give up on the Class 10s and the buggies? Or are you going to? It's up in the air. It's all you have till next season.
The truck is super fun. Like just amazing how plush they are. How what they go through. I had driven quite a bit in years past with Robbie Gordon, and one time with BJ and Strobels, and so quite a bit of time in a truck, and love them, but for our own program, just not quite at the budget of a trophy truck. So love driving them when I get a chance, but no, we'll keep going with our new Class 1 car that we debuted at the Baja 400. So
That's a beast too, though.
Class 1's not a budget-friendly class either, but we're excited that Class 1, that SCORE decided to have Class 1 qualify with the trucks. does make a big difference. The Baja 400 was super fun because we were just, battling in the group that we fit in, 1 minute intervals. We just got to race hard. We weren't trying to pass some of the weaker vehicles in other classes. So, that was cool. I think with more experience qualifying, I think Class 1 will just continue to move up the ranks. We're trying to qualify, Class 1 or with this against guys that have gone to Nelson Ranch or the other property, and they've seen it a number of times, and we're seeing it for the first time. So it's I think Class 1 will definitely move up the ranks when we're talking qualifying.
So for tomorrow, what number are you off the line? I know they're all bunched together. Start.
Yeah, so trophy truck two-wheel drive, we qualified. I think we were 9th out of the two-wheel drives, and ended up 19th off the line. So
that's pretty good.
Yeah, we're happy with that. I think it's going to give us a chance to be up front, and the other two-wheel drive trophy trucks are there's a few just in front of us, but not very far in front of us. So I think we'll be able to have some good battling out on the track.
Yeah, that's a good start. Now, Madison, do you have any other forms of social media you want to shout out to people, or just the? Yeah, I'll come over. Okay, I'm here with Madison Eberts. Madison, you've been doing really good. I've been following all the posts you're doing about running and stuff. It's a lot of fun, good stuff, by the way. But you got some other ways for people that if they want to follow you?
Yeah, the biggest one is Entrust Racing YouTube channel. We post full vlogs after each race. So those are really fun, and the fans seem to really like it. And they see us down here and say, we love your videos. So it's been a lot of fun. We've got all of our Instagrams, so my Instagram, Madison Eberts, and then our Entrust Racing page. Those are the best for, during the race to see all of our updates. And then same stuff is on Facebook, and then a little extra behind-the-scene footage is on our TikTok. So my TikTok, Madison Eberts, and my brother, Ezra Eberts, he posts a lot of videos. So we have fun. We have fun with the social media and try to keep the videos pretty authentic and show what we're doing. And when I'm not at the races, I like to keep up with everyone's videos, so I try to do that for everybody as well.
And I'm sure you'll be posting the behind the scenes of all this stuff and some of your time in the truck while you're here.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to share a lot of my experience being in a trophy truck. My first time in the trophy truck was like 2 days ago, just before qualifying. So be able to share that coming from as a co-rider. So yeah, all the behind the scenes of that, kind of how our team works and how this race is going to go. I know our YouTube video from the last year's Baja 1000 had a lot of drama in it, so it was fun to show all of that. And yeah, I think it's going to be a fun race. Excited to be in a trophy truck.
Awesome, well said, and best of luck to you so people can follow along now as well. You guys have a great race tomorrow. Try to stay dry. Yeah, hopefully. And I'll see you at the start, but more importantly, I'll see you back here at the finish line.
Yeah, thanks. Good to see you.
Okay, guys, take care. Truck number 42T. Dale Eberts and Madison Eberts. The Gaunt brothers as well. Car number 2933, and who am I talking to?
Aaron Aguilar.
Aaron Aguilar. Where are you guys out of?
We are from Hermosillo, Sonora, and here from Tijuana.
Nice. So pretty good spread there from Tijuana to Hermosillo. Nice. Hermosillo's pretty far, though. You have to come across. You get a lot of time to come over here to Baja and pre-run?
Yeah, last week we were here pre-running, and this today the first 40 miles.
Yeah, you got to start out this morning. Who's sharing the driving duties in this car with you?
With Martin Bringas, Fermin Flores, and Juan Delgadillo.
Yeah. Perfect. I saw the names right there as you said that. So pretty excited. We're less than 24 hours from the start.
Yeah, we're really excited. Mostly excited, a little nervous, but we're ready. We're ready to race.
Yeah, you look ready. The car looks great, by the way, too. Go ahead and just give a synopsis, what we just talked about to everyone here.
Pues venimos de Hermosillo, somos gente de Tijuana también, somos, la mayoría somos amigos, venimos a correr. El carro, el piloto es mi papá, yo vengo de copiloto y pues más que nada estamos emocionados por correr esta carrera, es nuestra quinta, sexta Baja 1000. Ya hemos quedado en los primeros 10 lugares. Esta vez venimos por los primeros 3. Esperemos llegar en el top 10, pero antes de terminar.
Sí, este carro mid es muy listo. Listo es mucha gente, como dice, ayuda, muchos patrocinadores también.
Así es, también patrocinadores. The sponsors like Tensor Tires, Method Wheels, Baja Designs, the Civic Axles, Lone Star Racing, Willwood, of course the team owners, Rancho La Paloma and Grupo Adcret.
Anybody watching back home in Hermosillo you want to give a shout out to?
Claro que sí, muchas gracias a todos los que nos ven en Hermosillo, gracias por apoyarnos y ¡Viva México!
Sí, perfect. ¿Habla más?
No sé.
Well, buen suerte then mañana and regreso aquí con the finish line and un bebida.
Claro que sí, aquí nos vemos para tomarnos un tequila.
Perfecto.
Muchas gracias.
Okay, good job. Car number 2933, SBC Racing. Hermosillo, Sonora, in Baja California, Tijuana. Car number 1673, Chapo's Racing. Sí, carros muy bonito. ¿Todo el equipo listo para este Baja 1000?
Sí, estamos listos. Somos de Mexicali, Baja California. Ya es nuestra sexta Baja 1000 que estamos participando aquí en este evento. Y estamos listos para darle todas las millas que son de la pista. Y el carro pues está completamente nuevo para poder soportar todas estas millas.
You spent a lot of time pre-running? Mucho tiempo con pre-run?
Not even one day, brother. Hey, but that's how we do it. You know, we always try to make it on podium, and so far so good. Car looks great. It's amazing. It's been 2 years that we haven't run, but last time we ran it, we did second place. It was from here to, I think, Cabo? Yeah. La Paz, yeah. We got second place, so we're going to try to get a podium once again.
Is the 16 class, is there a lot of entries this year in the 16?
Yeah.
Just don't remember.
Say it again.
Mucha gente in that clase 16?
I think there's about 7 to 10 cars. 7 to 10 cars is pretty good. Yeah. You know, it's going to be a good race. And I hear the weather, it's going to be, a lot of wind, rain, and sometimes, snow, I think.
Yeah, they keep changing. They said first it was going to rain tonight at midnight when the bikes go out. Then they pushed it back to later in the morning and then midday. Now I'm seeing it again. It's going to be early in the morning. So who knows? It's Baja. It's going to do something. It's the 1000. Something always happens crazy.
All right. And this is what we're going to do. We always do this every time we run in SCORE. We like to thank our sponsors, My New Body Doctors, the Surgeons Mexico, and we like to give away some boob jobs to any girl that's going to catch one of these shirts. So,
in Spanish.
Amigos, como nuestros patrocinadores del Hospital My New Body de Mexicali, va a regalar unos implantes mamarios para las mujeres que se quieran acercar y que cachen una camiseta. También a los patrocinadores de Surgeons México, que son cirugía plástica en Mexicali. Están muy agradecidos con toda la gente que viene aquí a la Baja y están patrocinando totalmente gratis, todo incluido, implantes de mama para la mujer que cache una de estas camisetas.
¿Listo?
Throw it away. So, van a ser dos, dos. Vamos a tirar una nosotros. Ok, muy importante. Si la cacha un hombre, no es válido. Tiene que cacharla una mujer. Así que acérquense las mujeres, por favor. Sí, por favor. Tú primero, tírala.
Okay. ¿Listo? 3, 2, 1.
She wants. Marco, agarra la información y todo para que nos marque, por favor. Él se va a encargar de darles información para que vayan al hospital.
Okay, un otro. Let's come over here. Otro tiempo. 3. Listo. 3, 2, 1.
Hombre,
No. Solamente mujer. No.
Hombres no. Otra vez, tírala, otra vez.
Regreso.
No, tiramos.
Okay, un otro camiseta.
Vamos a tirar otra. Pero no es válido, No tenemos.
Sí. Again, only women can catch them.
Solo las mujeres pueden cachar. Los hombres no. Okay. Tíralo para allá, Ira.
Listo. 3, 2, 1.
Here, good race. You know, when you work with a team of riders, it's really important that everybody is on the same page. You know, you have to unify because each rider is different and they all each have a different character and feel of what they want on the bike. But it all has to kind of come together and unite. Having a team together like that, that's how you are successful.
My name is Forrest Winchington, and I race dirt bikes.
My name is Kieran Aaron. I'm 23 years old from Huntington Beach, California.
I'm Nick LaPaglia. I'm a blue-collar guy who recreationally races motorcycles from time to time. My dad's still an active motocross rider. A lot of people in my life are. And they always tell me these cool stories of, you know, what it was like back in the day, back in the 60s and the 70s in California, and all these open places to ride and race and do all these things. Like, dang, like, you know, kind of wish I could get in a time machine and go back to those times because it seemed a lot more fun.
You know, I fell in love with motorcycles and just Baja for that matter, because we would surf and it was sort of the best of my two worlds, where it's sort of the intersection of those two worlds what existed right here in Mexico. And I actually watched it was awesome. We are now racing down the Baja Peninsula, and I always dreamed of doing that one day, and one day winning the Baja 1000. So here we are, and we have.
Okay, here we are. Let's step over here. 127A Molt MDLT Racing. M-A-D-L-A-T. Okay. Where are you guys out of?
Venimos de Tecate, Baja California.
Tecate, not too far. Tecate in the house. Nice. So you guys get a lot of time down here to pre-run this race.
Sí, tuvimos exactamente 2 semanas para recorrer. Pasaron cositas, pero al final pudimos recorrer todos bien, todos a salvo, y hoy estamos aquí para venir a pelear un lugar, ¿no?
See, the moto, it looks brand new, and I see a lot of sponsors on here. I'm sure you got a whole list of people to give a thanks to.
Sí, tenemos algunos patrocinadores, pero primero que nada agradecerle a mi mamá, a mi novia, a mi mamá Yoya, a mi familia, mis amigos, todos que nos apoyan. Igual los patrocinadores, Fry Racing, Baja dos Silence, Superior Trucking, Thrifty Ice Cream Tecate, RS Motorsports, Rosasi Construction, Baja Designs, JP Series Shots and Graphics, HBAC, Rhino Power 100%, OGO, Maxima Oils, Woyesen, the Bob the Cooler Company, Coordenada en Alaveno, y a todas las personas que nos apoyan, mis amigos que siempre están aquí durante todas las 4 carreras, las familias, al Yair, a todos, a Yair, al Jaime que ayer pusieron las gráficas y les quedaron perfectas.
And how many different pilots do you have on the bike?
Somos 6 pilotos, es Iván Macías, Franco, Ramsés, Daniel, Marco y yo, Martín.
And todo tu equipo es Tecate.
Todos somos de Tecate.
Saludos to familia back in Tecate.
Hola a todos.
¿Tu nervosa? Posible lluvia mañana.
No, todo bien, estamos separados. It's okay, yes.
¿Habla más?
Pues nada, doy las gracias a Ensenada, a Todo Baja por siempre estar aquí para recibirnos. Mañana es una carrera excelente con pronóstico de lluvia y pues no lo pone difícil, sino lo pone más bueno esto, ¿no?
Perfecto. Buen suerte mañana.
Thank you.
Good job. 127A. All gas, no brakes. It is all right. I don't know. Hold on. My phone. I have my phone. 149. Okay, we have another one of our Iron Man up here, 790X, and who are we talking to?
Eric Estrada de Tecate, Baja California.
Mucho Tecate.
Pura gente de Tecate hay aquí.
¿Es tu primer tiempo con Ironman?
Todo muy bien, nos hemos estado preparando todo el año. Venimos peleando campeonato con otro piloto. Desde la 250, la 500 y la 400 hemos tenido buenas batallas con otros competidores muy buenos, con muchos años de experiencia. Estamos más que listos, nos preparamos muy bien físicamente y mentalmente.
Mucha experiencia por usted joven, so bueno. Tú muchos sponsoradores también, tú patrocinadores.
Le quiero dar gracias en especial a mis papás, a mi familia, a mis amigos que siempre están a la orden conmigo, al pendiente, a mis patrocinadores oficiales que vienen siendo a BG Builders, Benny García, a Ismael Hernández de Escondido, a mi preparador de la moto que viene siendo Chicken Race Prep, que siempre está al pendiente de la moto, siempre está metiendo mano. También le quiero dar gracias a Imprenta PCB, le quiero dar las gracias también a Changos Locos de Sinaloa, a Pescadores Las Palmas y PMX, que son las mejores carreras.
¿Tú mucho tiempo medio de pista con pre-run?
Pues la meta es llegar en 24 horas.
Okay. So it's 2 en la tarde hoy, 10 hours más. Bandera Verde.
Sí, hay pronóstico de lluvia, eso lo va a poner interesante, divertido. Ahí vamos a ver quién es bueno. Yo, para haber sabido, mejor me traigo la panga de mi abuelo.
Sí. Pero tú no nervioso, nada.
Nada nervioso, un poquito, la verdad, ¿para qué les miento? Pero es parte de, sin esto, si no diera miedo, pues no fuera divertido.
So, sí, lluvia, it's okay.
Da igual, es lo mismo.
Okay, habla más, saludos a tus amigos en Tecate.
Pues, me siento muy orgulloso de ser el único mexicano corriendo en Ironman solo, sin copiloto, yo solo. Pero pues la verdad, no detrás de mí viene gente viene siendo mi Chase, que siempre van en la carretera. y le quiero quiero bendecir a todos que maneje con cuidado, los Chase que tengan cuidado en las carreteras y a todos los pilotos y que Dios nos bendiga y viva México.
Tecate, well said. Buen suerte. Yeah, poquito dormir hoy, because mucho trabajo en frente.
A esperar la bandera verde a las 12 de la noche.
Sí. I'll see you then. 790X Ironman. He's young, but he's not afraid. Up next here, we have bike number 127X. And you know what? This bike is just, it's become accustomed to winning. It's a good thing. Are you pretty excited about getting the show on the road here?
I think we are. I think it's been a 3 out of 3, so we'll do our best. Everybody's pre-run their section, so I'm excited. I do think the fog rolling in is going to make it interesting. But yeah, excited, looking forward to it.
Are you nervous?
Always. It's the Baja 1000. If you're not nervous, you shouldn't be here.
The Baja 1000, and then the threat of rain. Hopefully we'll get off tonight or at midnight. We'll get off without rain. You guys get a clear run until you get further south before it hits. Do you have a lot of experience racing in the rain?
Yeah, I do from back at home in Pennsylvania. It rains every other day, and those are the good days to ride. But I anticipate coming out looking like a sugar cookie tomorrow after the first 80 miles. So, yeah, we're going to be burning through gear and goggles.
Now, you guys have won every race so far this season. So first off, congratulations on that once again. Who are the other members of your team?
Yeah, just a shout out because they're all out in the crowd. Only 2 people are allowed. But the Mexican boys are out there, so we love them. Luis is out there. Tameo, he's going to be showing up tonight. And then we've got Omar, Fabian, and then we've got Marco as well. So that makes up the team.
So you're splitting on this race, you're splitting it 5 ways or 6?
Well, it's actually 6 ways, but I think we've got a good plan because 3 of us are going to hustle it down south. Then we've got a fresh rider that can take it across, and then we've got 3 others bringing it back up. So we'll see. Hopefully, fingers crossed, everybody rolls in, rolls out, keeps it clean, and we'll see where we end up.
Now, I want to ask you this. Before the start of this season, did you envision winning the whole series, first place in every race?
How about Don answer that first, and then I'll go.
It's been a dream, man. I don't think we all anticipated it, but we welcomed it with open arms. We have a whole crew here, and it's super cool. A lot of guys from India, and they've been supporting us all season. To have them with us and enjoying the experience that we've been lucky to win, 3 times. Just to be here is amazing, and to be able to take 3 wins already is incredible. But it's not over yet. This is the premier one, and all we got to do is just, like Bhaskar says, roll in, roll out, which means just, ride the bike, enjoy it, roll on the gas, roll off, and just look ahead. So we're excited.
Well, you used a word there saying that you guys were lucky, but I know hard work and practice makes luck happen a lot easier.
Yeah, and I was going to, my answer to expecting to win, the reason we put our entry in the first place is we've been coming from 2017, and we've learned so much from these boys here that live here, and they ride 2-3 times a week. It's been amazing. So in many ways, the first entry was a little bit of give back because we always knew they were really, really fast. We got a Honda. We were all KTM boys, so we learned how to build the bike. They've bailed us out so many times, midnight, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., we get into trouble, we make a call, and they show up, and it's been incredible. So, no, it's been a surprise. And then we knew they were this fast, but to really do what we're doing, I think is a dream, like Don said. It's unbelievable. So, yeah, fingers crossed and hope for the best on this one.
Let's go ahead while we have you talk about your sponsors.
Yeah, I'd love to. It's been great. So, Anand is out here. He is Mr. Indy Motard. We love him for that. We've been doing this for the last 20 years. He and I and a guy called Aditya who's here. They've been really the motive force behind this. We have a bunch of guys that came in as a tour group as well this time, so it's a little bit different. You'll notice we're wearing gear for the first time, right? So Rhinox, thank you. Yeah, it's good gear. They've given it to us. We've all got a bunch of sets. Wanderlooms, I think they've been with us for a while. That's great. Right to Ride Again. Amaya the Yoga, my wife is here, so thank you to her for all the times that this is probably my 30th trip, so where are you? Woo! Thank you. She lets me get out there and do my thing, so I love that, and I love her, so that's great. Fantastic. They brought a big camp You know, we ran a whole bunch of times, so love them for that. Escapes. Am I missing anybody? Baja Hard Enduro, how can I forget them? And then JP's been great with all the it's just terrific. Don, anybody?
Yeah, no, you can't forget Lewis, the man, the myth, the legend. He's been wrenching on these bikes and getting us done. He's a local legend, and Lewis is the man. Love that guy. He's taught me everything I know as a PA boy from coming down here to Baja. So kudos to you and all the families, all of my teammates. They all bring family along and show up in different cars and connecting different star links. And it's the beauty of Baja that I've learned, and I can't do it without these guys, and super thankful for Lewis and connecting us to all his friends. That's an honor.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd probably call it friends and family racing, but
Now, you guys were just a few short hours away from hitting the start line. We're going to wish you the best of luck. Be safe out there, because it's going to be, conditions aren't going to be normal if the rain comes in. So, again, just keep it back to the finish line, and we'll celebrate when you get back here Saturday morning some.
hopefully Papa's on beer that evening as well. But yeah, thank you for the wishes. We appreciate it. Roll and roll out.
Friday evening, Saturday morning. Either way, be safe, have fun.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Viva la Baja! Viva la Baja!
Oh, do you want to? Well, while I got you here, do you want to give a shout out? We're live and worldwide. Do you want to give a shout out to anyone back home that couldn't make it?
Yeah, my mom and dad. Hey, if you're watching, love you, and see you soon sometime.
Perfect. Okay, bike number 127X. First place in every race so far this season. Keep it going, boys. Be safe out there. Here with car number 500, you see that red plate. That means defending class champion. This car is actually beautiful. LEE right here. Hey, the car looks great. It's another 1,000. How are you feeling?
Nos sentimos muy bien. Creo que esta es nuestra baja número 35. Our 35 Baja 1,000. So we win the 250, the 500, and the 400. And we're going to try to win again. The car is ready, and we're waiting for the rain for tomorrow.
Yeah, speaking of the rain tomorrow, Ellie, did you do anything different prepping the car, like working on some of the electricals?
Yeah, we put silicone on all the wires, and we're going to put foam on the floor, and we're going to put a raincoat.
Now, I know it's a big effort. You guys have won every race back-to-back. They're sweeping it in the bikes. You're doing it in the Class 5 right now, first place in each race, going for the sweep. But there's a lot of people that help you along the way, I'm sure. And so if you want to give a saludo to todos tus patrocinadores.
Yes, mucha gente nos ha ayudado. Aquí, Ángel Barajas, preparador de los carros. Sobre nuestro patrocinador oficial es Yokohama y King Chucks. Y muchas gracias a ellos que hacen que esto sea posible, y vamos a tratar de no tener problemas y ganar de nuevo.
Saludos to familia and amigos.
Y muchas gracias a toda la familia que nos está apoyando, a todos los amigos, a todos los que nos ayudan a hacer pits. Vamos a tratar de ganar de nuevo. Muchas gracias.
Okay, Eli, ¿algo más?
Por el momento es todo. See you on Saturday morning on the finish line, first place.
I like that. I like the confidence. Well, that's the only place I ever see this car is first place.
Thank you very much. See you Saturday.
LAE, everyone, class champion, number 500. Okay, guys, as you see way in the back, there's some cars getting ready to queue, and when they get here, we'll bring them to you live. This is day 2, contingency, BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000. We'll be back right after this.
The best views are earned. This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance. The attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's for some, the need to keep pushing fuels. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products for those who put it all on the line. Whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear sprocket. Wow, that's your ride is really good. Crossing the road now.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
Números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone, pásala segura.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you. the horizon inspire you and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us, for you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
Views are earned. This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado, because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. That keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products for those who put it all on the line. Whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Wow, this is beautiful. Your ride's really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. and we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone, pásala segura.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us, for you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
All right, we hot.
The best views are firm. This is the
We're live.
BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
What is your plan?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging. Because all we've ever really wanted, every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the way it's blocking. Wow, this is beautiful. This ride is really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the...
All right, well, we are back up to the ramp. We got some more interviews coming our way, but before we do that, we have something special going down. I'm going to turn the mic over to Mr. Jim Ryan, our sales and marketing director here with SCORE, and he's going to introduce some very special people. Away.
Thank you, Rat. Yes, all the things that are going on at the Baja 1000, we've reached a number of landmarks, and we have a very special one we want to address and recognize right now. We want to talk about a very special person, and the company's with Nate Hunt, who we've known for many, many years as Jackson Motorsports, did a tremendous job in the industry. He's now the series and sales BFGoodrich race director right now. So on behalf of SCORE, we would like to recognize BFGoodrich Tires for a monumental occasion. In appreciation and recognition of being a major contributor for the growth and success of SCORE International Desert Racing, SCORE would like to celebrate BFGoodrich Tires for their 50 years of tremendous product development and support of SCORE Desert Racing. Starting with their first appearance Baja 1000 in 1976, the introduction and development of the three-ply tri-guard construction set BFGoodrich Tires apart for many decades, setting the stage for continued industry-leading tire development with the SCORE World Desert Championship Series and off-road motorsports in general. BFGoodrich Tires has become the iconic brand most associated with Baja Proven product line as a major partner and influencer contributing to the SCORE International's growth and longevity. BFGoodrich Tires has embodied the spirit and the passion of desert racing and the importance it brings to SCORE Baja racing community. Well, thank you very much, and thank you for the next 50 years.
Hey everybody! Yeah, thank you got my handler here. Thank you. No, on behalf of BFGoodrich Tires, this is a really special race for us. 50 years ago, we decided to come try our tires out down here in Baja, Mexico, which we've figured out has been some of the toughest, hardest terrain that we could find on the planet, and that's what has been able to generate the current tires that everybody's putting on their vehicles today. So this gentleman over here, to my right, I think, convinced the brand that this was the place to come down and do. Sal Fish brought us in, and it started the partnership of BFGoodrich and SCORE, and we really do consider that a partnership. They provide an area for us to be able to test our tires, prove our tires, develop new tires, and we couldn't do that if SCORE didn't put all the work in to be able to put these race courses out there. And this guy on my left currently is really putting them to the test because the course layouts in the past few years have been absolutely brutal, but we love it because we believe we've developed the best tire out there, and hopefully that helps our racers. To this guy on my right now, Larry Rossler, the Grand Marshal, Mr. Baja himself, is going to be out there racing on our tires tomorrow, so we're going to be rooting him on. But no, on behalf of BFGoodrich, obviously I'm the only one standing up here, but there's a whole team of people prior and current now that work hard to get the best tires out there as possible on the race course and on your vehicles at home. So thank you very much. Very honored for the award. Really appreciate it.
Very well said. I just want to thank you guys for 50 years of service too, and this guy, Mr. Baja, right here. And I just have to say, he's also our Grand Marshal, 14 Baja 1000 wins, the only driver or rider to ever win in a buggy, a truck, and a bike, multiple times. So, absolute legend. Thank you, Mr. Larry Rosler. We appreciate you. And Sal Fish, thanks for getting this party started back in the day. You know, you've done so much for so many years. You know, it was 39 years or 38 years that yeah, give or take, it's a lot of years, but you really got this thing started, and we appreciate that, and we appreciate Baja for letting us continue the legacy of racing down here. So I'm amongst some of the best people in the world. Mr. Juan Tintos over here as well, our general manager, and Jose for building such killer courses. Yeah, Nate said it well. Yeah, Baja 1000 is not getting easier, so get your gear, get off the couch, and come down here next year. We're going to keep this thing going for the 59th year, and it's going to be 60 years the year after that. So big things coming, and appreciate all these guys. It's just, I'm privileged to be a part of it. I'm just up here, the mouthpiece, making these guys feel like rock stars. But basically this group of people is some of the main people that really made this sport down here in Baja what it is. So cheers to all of you guys, and looking forward to 58 more years, or maybe more than that, 100. Who knows? We're going to be racing rocket ships. Elon might build a rocket, although Larry's driving a rocket. So out there. So stick around. We got more interviews from the ramp right here. This is the running of the Desert Championship Series, the BFGoodrich Tires SCORE Baja 1000. Stick around.
Or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
So it looks like we are going to continue. Mr. Larry Rosler, the reason he's won so many championships because he was out there pre-running, and he missed his introduction as being the Grand Marshal. So thank you very much, Sal. So I'm going to hand it back over to Jim Ryan, and we have a special award for Mr. Larry Rosler right here.
Thank you, Rat. As we just pointed out, Larry has agreed to represent the Grand Marshal position for this Baja 1000 race. It's been an honor for you to be involved with SCORE Racing for many, many decades. And just to bring you a brief date on his history, it's just amazing. In SCORE Racing history, Larry's the only person in SCORE Racing who has won overall victories in the SCORE Baja 1000 on a motor, a car, truck. So that's hasn't been, won't be done for quite a while. He has 43 class wins in SCORE races, including 7 overall wins. This includes 14 SCORE Baja overall wins, 11 SCORE Baja 500, and 2 SCORE Baja 250 wins. These accomplishments earned Larry the title of Baja, which he's heard about 1,000 times walking through this, which makes him one of the most respected riders and drivers when it comes to SCORE Baja racing. On behalf of SCORE, we want to congratulate you and thank you for being here as representing Grand Marshal.
Yes. Jim, thank you so much. I mean, truly, it's a huge honor. And I've been telling a lot of people in the press, and you know, for me, I can go anywhere in the world and they go, "Oh, you're the Baja 1000 champion," you know. So we've reached out to the world with this race, and like I said earlier, we were talking, it's a team effort because, yeah, I get to do the fun stuff and ride my bike and drive trophy trucks, but I couldn't do it without your guys' help, you know. So without an event, without a promoter, without all of Baja, all the fans, without Ensenada, I wouldn't be who I am standing here right now. So much appreciative of that. Every time I talk about it, I get so emotional. I swear. And it's crazy, you know, because I'm so passionate about it and the fans. And I love you guys, and I love everybody out there. So thank you.
Yeah, Larry, you know, it's always been a pleasure to have you race with us. I could tell you, you know, putting on an event is one thing, but the gentlemen that come out and the ladies that come out and race is another thing. And Larry is one of the guys that over the almost 40 years that he competed with when I was at SCORE, I never, ever had a problem with him from the standpoint. He just wanted to know where the start was and where the finish was, and he always got there. But again, it's been an honor to have you aboard, and I know Roger and Elise are saying the same thing, and all the people from SCORE, and you are right. It takes a mountain of people, and if it wasn't for Baja and Baja Sur, we wouldn't be here. So we want to thank all the people from Baja and Baja Sur, the government, and the people themselves. And I'd like to, again, thank SCORE for keeping this going. And you, congratulations.
Thank you, Sal.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sal.
Thank you.
All right, we're returning to you, Rat.
All right, let's talk to some racers. That back to contingency, but that was some epic stuff for sure. We're going to bring these drivers up. Let's keep this party going. Day 2 of contingency here for this year's Baja 1000. Tomorrow's race day, 12 a.m. We're going to send off the bikes, 9 a.m. First trophy truck leaves the line, but we still have a little bit to take care of here. So we'll be right back with more interviews from the ramp right here in beautiful Ensenada.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
Hey, get one of those for me, will you? Hey, Sal, before you get your car, I have to get one of these. I don't get to hang out with guys who like this is for me, yeah. Nice there. All right, let's bring them up. Let's get these dudes off the ramp. Actually, we have some commercials going on. We'll be right back.
This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support.
All right, we're bringing them up. We got Yees right here. Senor Yee, what's happening? You ready to go racing? The car's looking brand new car. What's going on here? It looks fresh.
No, we just got a fresh paint job, but we added some things. We planned ahead from the rain. We added a little visor up front, keeping the mud out. We had a little platform down here on the lights. So we looked at the weather, and like it's the Baja 1000. Something always comes up. There's always a curveball. So we try to plan ahead of stuff. You know, we've been out here for more than 25 years, so we got a little bit of experience on our hands. And, you know, we just try to bring the experience from every race, and I think we're ready. Yeah. We've been pre-running all week. My brothers are out pre-running right now. I'm gonna be starting until mile 300, and then Bruce is getting it from there, and then my other brother Diego. So it's a family team, and we're out here, and all of our team are basically our family. They've been with us since we started. So the guys killed it down at the shop. The car's more than perfect. We ran with Fox shocks Friday, and we got the car tested. Everything ran flawless. Campoy and Charlie did an amazing job on the prep job. Like you said, the car looks brand new, so we're ready to get after it. You know, we got a strategy on our hands, and I think we'll do a good job.
Yeah, I'm liking that little windshield. That's pretty good. It's only missing windshield. I think it's gonna let off. You guys out here, and you guys are here to win. I know, and you guys are sitting right there in the points chart.
We thought of putting some windshield wipers on there because back when my grandpa used to race in his Baja Bug, he put a windshield and some wipers on there. So we're like, oh, we might do the same thing, but you know, it's a little bit more rowdy in the Class 10 than the Baja. So we gotta clean this thing up, and yeah, we unfortunately did not finish the 500, so we're not in the points, but we're always out here doing our best. We'll definitely be back next year, and we're gonna go over that. We're gonna hunt that points championship for sure.
But before that, it's all about the Baja 1000. This is the one you want to win. Like, points out the window, it doesn't matter. You're here to win the Baja 1000 for sure. And teaming up with your whole family, that's even better, as you have been.
Yeah, like McMillan's one said, you can win the 250, the 500, the 400, and not win the 1000 and still feel like you didn't accomplish it. So the 1000 it means a lot to us. We haven't won it in a long time, so we really want to get after it. We want to thank all of our sponsors that help us get out here, BFG, Methods, Fox Shocks, Major Performance, parents, the whole team, everyone alongside the car. I can't even thank them enough. And dust.
Let's do it, or maybe less than dust, but hopefully there's some dust out there because we don't want rain. But you're ready either way. So good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here on the finish line.
Yeah, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I thought it was
The Yee boys are getting after it. Number 38, calm, cool, collected. What's happening?
Oh, just here for another race.
You're another mellow, so you ready?
Yeah, got our rain gear ready.
Did you pre-run in this thing, or is this just from qualifying?
Just from qualifying, and out setting lights and playing. Yeah.
So truck's feeling good. And who's going to be racing with you?
Mitch is our navigator the whole way through, and Colton's getting in halfway. I'm starting, so.
Husted, we never count you guys out. You guys ready for a podium?
We need it. It's our time. I hope.
You're too nonchalant about it. You got to get after it. It's got to be in your head for sure. I know it is. You're just kind of being chill right now. But so anything different you did to the truck for this year's 1000 from the 400?
Yeah, we had a lot of brake issues on the last race, so we changed our brake design, master cylinders, and a few other things. New engine, our engine's rebuilt, and so a fresh engine, and just hopefully we don't have anything stupid happen, like always happens.
Eric, you're definitely ready to go. So, hey, did you run the start today? You're going to start, right?
Yeah, I'm starting.
So ready to go. You want to thank anybody real quick?
Yeah, I want to thank Mitch. He's been here pre-running. He's done the whole thing. He's worked his butt off all week and into last week, and we just crunched. His truck was on its frame last week, and we had a lot of work to get it ready to get here. Didn't have time to do everything all the media wants, but maybe next time. So I want to thank John, Colton, and Sheldon, especially all the work coming down here and coming down. So.
Boom, there you go. All right, well, good luck out there. We'll see you back here at the finish line.
Okay. All right, yeah, and a big shout out to Maxxis for all their help, and we got a lot of tires this year, so we're not trying to skimp like we used to have to on making tires and pushing them for so long.
We'll go wear them out. We'll see you at the starting line.
All right, thank you.
All right, Eric Husted, ladies and gentlemen. He said he's ready to go. And we're going to be right back. We're going to throw to some of our sponsors. And we'll be right back with a few more interviews as they line up here this afternoon. Day 2 of Contingency. Stick around.
But you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Hey, Nick, can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I might have to pay the wheel bucket. Wow, this is beautiful. Your rides are really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
Finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone,
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us? For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BF you building for.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products for those who put it all on the line. Whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Wow, this is beautiful. Your ride's really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've been champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone, pásala segura.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us, for you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
best views are earned. This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Wow, this is beautiful. It rides really good. Cross the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us, for you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, we're proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
Views are earned. The BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. From USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. Elite technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bro. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Hey, Nick, can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I might have to pay the rear sprocket. Wow, this is beautiful. It rides really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone, pásala segura.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us? For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
Best views are earned. This is the BF Goodrich KO3. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance. The attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. Put it all on the line. Whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Wow, this is beautiful. Your ride's really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. Started. From hammering and if it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone, pásala segura.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us? For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race, performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
best views are earned. This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado, because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to change the wheel sprocket. Wow, this is beautiful. Your ride is really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our continuing live coverage here. Day number 2, tech inspection of the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000. Right now, we're at car number 3926, and I'm talking to Carlos Salazar. You're sitting up here on the ramp of the Baja 1000. How are you feeling?
We're feeling pretty good. Course awesome. This event's awesome. We're just happy to be here and take the race over.
Now, did your team get a lot of time to pre-run this race?
Oh, absolutely. We spent a lot of time pre-running. We went back to the curves, looked for everything we could to go for a win.
Now, I'm sure you took notes because you guys have some experience. Your team's been around for a while. Do you think the rain is going to mess up all your notes and then it's just going to be everyone's ball game out there?
It will mess up some notes, but not all of them. Because still, we got to be careful with everything, and rain cannot change a lot of things.
Nice, and that's good. I mean, it's the good way to be. Just be prepared anyways, because if the rain holds off, you'll still be fine. I know you're going to be navigating, so who is going to be sharing the driving duties in this car?
First of all, my dad, Carlos Salazar, will be starting the race, handing over the car on mile 140 to Rene Gutierrez. Then my dad's going to jump back in and hand it over on mile 460 to Torito Aguilera. And then for mile 600, Joshua Morquecho, driver of record, he's going to take it to the finish.
So you'll be traveling with your dad in each section when he gets out, then you go across and get back in with him?
Just a little section. I will not be doing too much.
So I know with the rain and preparation, you guys have keeping extra dry clothes every time you change. You can, when you get out of the car to do a driver change, you can put on some fresh, warmer, drier clothes.
Yeah, we got to be ready with all that because it will be freezing, the course. And the night and with the rain and everything, it will be bad.
So you got to Be careful. Now, your car looks great. I see a lot of stickers on the side of your car. So, and you guys have a good team. So if people want to sponsor you, but I'm sure you want to give them a mention as well.
Sure thing. I want to start off first of all racing in Polaris, Mexico to give us the opportunity to be here and represent the Mexican flag. Then we have the DAM racing crew that prepared the car, awesome car that was in. Toritos Fab and Prep, and also and helping the team. Also our team Salazar Racing. It wouldn't be possible without them. Also Rigid Radio for their awesome support. Also TPR Tires.
Okay, now, before I let you go here, too, there's a whole bunch of people out here, and they're cheering for you. Give me a little synopsis of what your plan is for this race in Spanish.
El objetivo es terminarla, pero venimos por un podio, venimos a ganarla para representar la bandera mexicana. ¡Viva México!
Okay, otros saludos.
Pues claro, agradecerle más que nada a mi padre por darme esta oportunidad de estar aquí y simplemente a todo el equipo, que sin ellos no es posible nada de esto.
¿Habla más?
Ya sería todo.
Buen suerte. Gracias. We'll see you guys próximo. Let's start. Okay, take care. Car number 3926. Carlos Salazar behind the wheel. Right now, this beautiful car here, 3969 Clyde Racing. Kevin Clyde? Clyde.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Good. Feeling good. Big one coming up.
Yeah. In less than, like 22 hours from now, you'll be taking the green flag.
Oh, I can't wait. This is the worst part for me. I just want to start racing right now. Let's go.
So the anticipation is more nerve-wracking than actually catching the green flag.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Just got to get off the line.
Speaking of getting off the line, did you guys get a chance to pre-run the course?
We pre-ran exactly 0 miles, so we're just going to go for it.
I love that attitude. The car looks great because it didn't pre-run or do anything. You got it all prepped. It does look good. Tell us a little about the car. Is it brand new?
This is our first season in this car. I went from riding moto down here to transitioning into 4 wheels, and we had this car built for us, and I do all the prep work on it and stuff like that. So just shine it up real good after every race. Lots of parts go into it, lots of money, lots of time.
I feel confidence in you because so many of the guys that started on the bikes that have moved into the UTVs have done so well because you guys are so adept at reading terrain.
Yeah. The car's coming really natural to me, honestly. Reading the terrain's good. Just getting a feel for the car's taking a bit of time, but we're doing good. We got a 5th in the 250, a 5th in the 500. We DNF'd the 400 due to an engine failure. So I had the pleasure of putting a new engine in before this race and put a couple 100 miles on it, and yeah.
Well, the DNF blows because that ruins your point standings for the season. But in a way, it makes this race a little more like, okay, let's just go have fun. Let's just do this race and finish it.
Well, the goal for the 1,000 is always just to finish, right? Yes. And then, if we finish, we feel confident. We don't have too many mechanicals or anything. You never know how it shakes out. We could end up on the podium.
Yeah, think positive, of course. Now, I see not many stickers on your car, a few back here, but I'm sure you got some sponsors you want to mention.
Oh, absolutely. DNP Performance, they're great, help us with parts. We got Pooch Concrete out there, Metal FX Wheels, they hook us up with a sweet wheel set. Yellow Goat Studios, she does a bunch of media for us. Inland Pacific Exteriors, iCarts Pub. Who else we got? Almost Anything Storage, where you can store almost anything. Yeah, and Burger Express, yeah. Those are all our friends. I want to thank my whole crew from coming down from North Idaho. It's a long trek, and they made it. Yeah, they're out there. They had a couple margaritas during lunch, so they're feeling good.
Awesome.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Now, who's sharing the duties with you?
So I'm Ironmanning the drive. My co-dog, Nick Hyphen here, he's Ironmanning the co-dog spot. So
just the two of you in the car the whole time, solo?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, Well, I wish you the best of luck out there. Just be safe and have a lot of fun. Before I let you go, you want to look in that camera? Anyone back in Idaho that couldn't make it, you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah. North Idaho, Sandpoint, thank you guys. We'll see you at the 9 afterwards for a beer. Can't wait.
Awesome. Best of luck to you guys. Take care. Good luck. Car number 3969, Clyde Racing. Okay, well, we got a few there. We thought there was more queuing, but there will be later, so we'll stick around for a little bit. We'll see some sponsors back real soon.
Racked up wins in places where tires go to die. We're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's a full collection of over 70 Polaris engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone,
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance, it's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. is just part of daily life for us. For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
Best news are earned. This is the BF Goodrich All-Terrain KO3. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance. The attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuel. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products for those who put it all on the line. Whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Oh, this is beautiful. Your ride's really good. Cross the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering and bangers. If it's brutal, plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone, pásala segura.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance, it's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so...
Welcome back. Here we are on the ramp at the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000. Car number 1632 here, Paul Maldonado. Sorry, I messed that up a bit there, but that's okay. How are you feeling, man? We're like 20-some hours from the start of the race for you.
Buenas tardes, primero que nada a todos. ¿Lo puedo tomar? Primero que nada, pues estamos muy emocionados. Estamos ahorita ya en la última carrera del serial. Y estamos peleando el campeonato, estamos muy contentos por eso. La realidad es que el equipo ha hecho un gran trabajo en todas las carreras, copilotos, chase, paradores, todos, ¿no? O sea, la realidad es que muy contentos con los resultados que hemos tenido. Es nuestra primera temporada en SCORE y estamos con 2 equipos más el campeonato. Entiendo que 6 carros que están inscritos, va a estar bastante interesante. Entonces es una pista relativamente rápida, con secciones técnicas, y pues muy contentos, ¿no? O sea, esperamos completar la carrera de 24 a 28 horas más o menos. Entonces, pues contentos para el día de mañana estar en el arranque.
¿Con lluvia?
Sí, con lluvia es muy diferente, es lo que estábamos previendo. Pero no pasa nada, ¿no? La 500 ya fue con lluvia, logramos terminar, pero nos va a ir bien, va a ser muy diferente, pero a lo que venimos es a divertirnos. Los patrocinadores, pues agradecer a Norva Group, Conta Fiscal, Orval, Serlan, A32, un grupo inmobiliario de Tijuana, a MP Healthy, Meal Preps, a Troilos, que son el equipo que nos apoya, a la Cornejos Racing, a la Hidalgo, un equipo que nos está apoyando en esta carrera, se ha sumado a este proyecto, agradecidos con la disponibilidad que han tenido con nosotros, a Martini Tires, de ahí de Rosarito, que nos ha favorecido con las llantas. Ahorita tenemos unas llantas que vamos a cambiar al rato, pero nos ayudó ahí con las llantas y los rines, ¿no? Un buen servicio. A Frank Performance, que nos ayudó con toda la temporada con la preparación del carro. A Race One, que nos ayudó también con los ajustes de suspensión. Frank, Dani, padre e hijo, que nos ayudan con todo el tema de preparación del carro. La verdad, muy contentos con su trabajo y agradecidos con cada uno del equipo, ¿no? Sí, tenemos ahorita alrededor de 35 personas, 40 personas de Chase. Entonces, aquí está todo el equipo. Una parte, al rato llegan más. Entonces, estamos muy cuidados, ¿no? Durante toda la carrera, sabiendo que pues estamos peleando el campeonato, ¿no? Y si se nos da el campeonato este año, el siguiente vamos a estar aquí otra vez defendiéndolo, ¿no?
Perfecto, ¿habla más?
No, todo bien, muchas gracias. Quiero regalar una sudadera y una camisa aquí a la gente que esté. Gracias.
Mira. No otro carro, ¿por qué no? Sí, pásale.
Ellos traen stickers por si quieren.
Buen suerte to todo el equipo.
Muchas gracias.
Gracias a usted. 16-32, car number 1632, Paul Maldonado. Good job, guys. All right, we'll keep popping in every time we get a car up here on the ramp. Again, you're watching our live coverage of the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000 live here in Ensenada.
The best views are earned. This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Years of off-road racing dominance. Race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear sprocket. Oh, this is beautiful. The ride's really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone, pásala segura.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like before 12 volcanoes, feeling unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us? For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you?
pillars of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the wheel socket. Wow, this is beautiful. It rides really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone, pásala segura.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us, for you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
Best views are earned. This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Hey, Nick, can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I might have to pay the rear sprocket. Wow, this is beautiful. The ride is really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've changed dust, rocks, mud. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. We're getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
And we're back here live now at Tech Inspection. This is day number 2 of the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000. I'm here with bike number 111X, Scott McIntosh, driver record. But who do we have here? You guys are also sharing the duties.
Pat McCash.
And Parker Shell.
And Scott's right over here somewhere. Right there. There we go. There we go. Very good. Over there. There we go. His 10th Baja 1000. So your team has some experience down here. But it's your 10th Baja 1000. I'm assuming you got a lot of pre-running in, even though you want to get some more in tonight.
A lot of pre-running. This Parker's killed it pre-running day after day after day. We have 5 other guys on our team, and they're just constantly pre-running.
Who's going out to pre-run right now a little bit? You or? Okay, so you're not doing the start, I take it. Right, because whoever's doing the start's going to have to get some rest, because that's only, what, is that 7 hours from now?
That's correct. Yeah.
So I'm imagining today when the start opened, I guess it was only today when it opened, you got to run the first few miles out there?
Yeah, I got to run it with Marco Molinar. We had a great, it's only about 40 miles, but just got to do some bro on bro, like riding through the desert side by side. It's a special experience down here for sure. So
those jumps they got set up in the wash.
Rock and roll, baby. Got to entertain the people, you know?
Well, yeah, of course, and I'm sure you're good at that. Get some air out there, but I'm a little nervous for you. Not right now, because I think the rain's going to hold off. Like yesterday's forecast in the morning, so starting at midnight tonight. But I think you guys are going to have a dry wash getting out of here. I might be back in though, and that's where you come in. What section are you taking over?
Bringing it in from Ojos to the. So rain's fine with me. I like the mud. It's better than the.
Perfect, because coming in, if it's going to rain all day, that wash will probably have a little bit of water in it. On a race like this, when you do see the forecast for weather, do you do anything a little different to prepare yourselves?
Yeah, I think everything's about preparation in this race. Everything from goggles to pits to understanding what kind of microfiber cloths, rain, changing everything you out to stay dry, and just trying to put yourself in the right mental state to endure whatever Baja throws at you. So
I imagine you have all your chase guys and your pit areas set up to get there to really quick with some rags to clean the bikes when you do the driver change and everything else.
Yeah, our pit crew consists of my wife, a couple of dads, a few locals. Really good chase crew. So
where are you guys all out of?
I'm out of Moab, Utah.
Colorado.
And the folks?
Colorado as well. We got a little bit of Arizona action in there, and Risto is actually from Finland, and then we got Marco Molinar from Casa Grandes in Mexico, baby. Yeah.
Marco.
We got the fist pump going out there. That's great. So, again, it's a long race, and I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes that help you get here, too. So I'm sure there's people you want to give a thank you to.
Colton Udall at Champ Adventures. He built the bike for us. Just amazing guy to work with. We set the bike up all morning yesterday. Put some really good miles on it with the team. 3-step hideaway out of Utah. Great place to stay. Really good off-road riding there. Dirt Trick sprockets. I don't know how many Baja 1000s Team Perseveres ran with Dirt Trick sprockets, but every year they last. Moto Minded. They make our helmet lights. Parker and I, we've been pre-running with them on our bikes and just really enjoying them. I mean, he makes really nice lights for your helmet and for the bike. So.
And Team Persevere have a website or something you want to share?
Yeah, Team Persevere on Facebook. Super simple to find. So a lot of fast guys on there, and a lot of fast guys follow us. And
I know you've been doing this for 10 years, and so you got a lot of fans out there. Look into that camera for the folks that couldn't make it down here tonight and give them a shout out.
Hi, Mom.
Wherever he says that, the cruise ship horn goes off. Same for you.
Yeah, I'd just like to thank FXR and All Terrain Motorsports. Been a lot of people that have helped me get here. My dad, it's super special to share this experience with him for sure. Me gustaría hablar en español por un momento. Gracias a la gente de México, la cultura que es cerca de esta carrera es muy especial y estoy agradecido por esta oportunidad.
¿Más?
Estoy bien.
Okay, next. Team, wish them the best of luck. And only less than 7 more hours, they're going to take the green flag here tonight to start their journey on the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 1000. Best of luck to you guys.
Thank you so much. Enjoy.
111X. And there is a couple of cars I see in the distance. Maybe a few more minutes. We'll bring them back, and we'll get some more interviews for you right after this.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance. It's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us? For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja, California, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Every race is a test of performance. When the stakes are high, racers rely on proven products. If AMSOIL products are engineered for this kind of punishment, you can trust them in your garage. Shop by vehicle to find everything you need for your ride. Get the protection you demand and performance you deserve with fast, free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
This is the BFGoodrich All-Terrain KO3. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado, because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Wow, this is beautiful. The rides are really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles en lo que más necesitas. Y una gran variedad de productos para tener tu auto en buen estado. Con AutoZone, pásala segura.
Somewhere in the world, there's a place where every corner holds a new discovery. Want to find out? Here, comfort isn't measured by extravagance, it's measured by the purity of authenticity. What seems simple on these streets is a symphony of flavors at every turn, where history is served on a plate and the most revolutionary experiences are tasted one bite at a time. Like that first time standing before 12 volcanoes, feeling so unique. Or those giants in the middle of the desert who have waited thousands of years just to keep sharing their story with you. Here, vineyards stretching to the horizon are just part of everyday life. Dance, sail, run, and ride. That's a decision you can make at any moment of your trip. Let the wind guide you, the horizon inspire you, and the journey transform you. Here, what seems ordinary, like crossing a desert, enjoying the sea, and watching the sunset from a forest, is truly a treasure. This isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And what is just part of daily life for us? For you, it's an invitation to an unforgettable journey. Baja